Bear with me, champs. Yeah, so otherwise it gets demonetized and everything, and so cringe. Why is Benjay tweeting me?
I'm having a great time.
Musky Boo Raid, absolutely! Oi, Raiders, does anyone know what the fucking score was? Anybody know what the Liverpool score was? Anybody know what the Liverpool score was? Anybody know? Anybody know what the Liverpool score was? Anybody know what the Liverpool score was? Anybody know? I believe if I'm not mistaken, but I think it might have just been it was 3. I think it was 3-2, no? Right, I need to go get a chair for Ryan. I'll be 2 seconds. It's a great raid. It's a fantastic raid from Musk, honestly. It's a fantastic raid. Fantastic raid. Appreciate you, Musk. I'm going to talk so much shit if Koi lose today. Gonna think I'm a Spanish Heretics fan. Don't worry, there's about 4 of them, so. There's about 4 of them. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Right, I think we're good to go everywhere. Lovely. Lovely. Make that 4-5 then. Or make that 6-set. Sorry. I shouldn't even be entertaining it. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm gonna go 3-1. I think Colossus Hardpoint, I mean... I can't do another game 5 today. My heart will actually implode. I'm going to go 3-1 C9. Or 3-1 Falcons against C9. And I'm going to go... Fucking hell. I'm going to go 3-2 Thieves. I think Thieves have got this in the bag. For today. I think they've got it in the bag. Have you ever done a reaction speed test? I feel like I did it ages ago. Why have we got the same pick'ems? I mean, I would have gone 3-0 Koi, but with this map set and map 1 being fucking Krempelossus, I'm just... We're 0-3 on Scar. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're 0-3 on Scar. We can only lose it so much, though. You can only lose a map so much. And play it so much, right? Do you remember the last time I went off numbers? Do you remember the last time I went off numbers? And what happened? Didn't go well. Didn't go well. So, when's trying to play first game, Sion? Are there any rivalries in CDL? Koi Heretics, LET Optic. There are a few, though. Phase Optic, obviously, E-Classico. I mean, Ravens are making enemies with everyone at the minute, so... I'm locking them in. Yeah, Scrap v Draza. Yeah, just whatever teams they end up on, pretty much. Basically. Filters off. Yep, sorry. Yep. Where is it'll probably come back on. So remind me when it comes back on. Wait, let me open up. Never mind, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. I don't know why it still says pending result. They're either like on the ball or it's just slow as shit. Your pick'ems didn't save yesterday. Honestly, Elena, I hate that for you so much. Honestly, that sucks so bad for you. Because I know you had a Gentlemates win. It sucks to suck, I guess. Sucks to suck. Oh, filter, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Who, Gentleman Speak? No idea, because you didn't have it down. Idiot. Shit. It's also Koi Fnatic as well at the same time. 2 Koi wins today then at the same time. I mean, you're so spoiled. So spoiled. When you guys moved to the new office? So, I mean, I don't know what I'm allowed to tell you, to be fair. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Soon, though. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Please, I can't do another Colossus. Just, oh, can't do it again. Can't do it again. Career path. Wow, he's talk of the town right now. Talk of the town right now. Talk of the town. Ranking point. Here we go. Bomb plants in 2024. Abeezy was bomb bitch? The stream's up? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. An MW3. Bro, I actually have zero idea what this might be. There's no way Fellow's planting bombs. I'm gonna go Linz 1. No, Linz doesn't plant bomb. I'm gonna go Tej 1. Fuck it. Attach is not planted a bomb. I'm going this. That's good from me. That's good from me. That could have been anything. Honestly, I had zero idea. We'll go with Tej for this one as well. Where's the Koi Watch Pie moving to? I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to do some in the future. We'll see. We'll see. 0 rings, less than 5 chips, older. Old player, attach. No, attach is the ring. Attach won a few chips as well, actually. I don't know why I said deal. No rings. Bro, look how many teams he's been on as well. I think like a New York player. Who's old from New York? Older from New York. Oh, they will be happening. Love it. And man, I just completely lied to you. Nah, Tommy won way more events than 4. Who's old and retired that didn't win? Colt? Okay, older than 27. Brother, who is this guy played for, mate? Methods is a good weight. No, hasn't played for Boston. Mate. An American Standy? No, Standy's not 28. Brother. An American that's old that looks to be winless on a team in the league. Asim is Canadian. Brother. No, let me figure it out. Oh my god, it could be a coach, no? Okay, so it's winless. Winless, 28-29. Minnesota player. Minnesota player that's old. Minnesota player that's old. Accuracy's 1. Can't be accuracy. Looney is a good shot. Okay, Seattle. This makes it easier. Oh my god, it's like a fucking panda or a... Got our X? Not God RX. I'm an idiot. Who was on that team? Proto. Mate. Seattle. Gunless is 1. Sam's 1. Preston's 1. Max 1. Cold War era, brother. I'm literally thinking of the Cold War team. It was Octane, Gunless, Pristini. Who the fuck was their 4th? Who was the 4th on that team? Dun Looney's 32. Brothers, Jesus. Hey. Who was the 4th? Oh my god, it's Decimate. You cheating bastard, Mitch. You cheater. Oh, and here's just the dreaded, I suck at this. I suck at this. I need Ryan. I did snipe him 1 yesterday. I definitely didn't cheat on that. I actually promise you. Promise you on everything I didn't cheat yesterday on the guess. Hey Kai, I like that from you. I like that. I like that. Still warming up, lol. Why can't do one then? Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. Just send him through whenever. We're just going to have to do it. Oh, no. I'm just going to have to do it over the broad. Oh. Just going to have to do it over the broad chat. Like, that sucks. I got a question for you because I'm from Toronto. How you liking Toronto when it's warm? Toronto when it's warm is great. Summers here in Toronto are amazing. Winters.
Welcome in, one and all. There's just 2 days left of qualifiers. Ooh, not bad. Oh, he's got some lake.
Ali, Ali, what is that
plane?
plane?
So far, qualifiers. Same thing with Vancouver. We got Rosalie, the builder. Can you tell us what is this creation you made?
I don't know how to build an I don't know how to build a paper airplane. And said make a contest, and I just started folding and going with
that?
Ali's paper plane of the day.
Looks kind of
having fun.
Maybe you should try.
That's how we're going to start the show. We should also remind you all of the standings. If you can't read that beautiful wall behind Alley Cat, let's show you the full screen because we have 4 teams.
Brother, look at the state of this.
For their 5th win, and Al, you got Optic done at 4-3. So my question is, where do they finish? Who jumps over them? Who falls
Look
below
at the
them?
state of
I
this.
know that the tiebreakers are going to get really weird, but I think there's a situation where LA Thieves are probably going to jump over them. I just feel like there's a little bit more passion there, maybe even Koi jumping over them. There's a situation where Boston might be able to. It could get really weird.
I don't think
today.
4 teams
And of
go
course,
5 and
we
2.
want to highlight the
So?
Birds. Both the Falcons and Carolina started 0-2. Since then, it has been 8 match wins. They're both at 4-2.
I mean,
and the
maybe.
Falcons' last fight is against a team with just 10 points on the leaderboard.
Maybe.
They are the favorites against Cloud9, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Falcons have been unreal, particularly in Overload and Search and Destroy, 9-4 across those
Ravens
two.
beat LAT
And what's awesome
5-2.
about them
FaZe
is
win
that map pool and
5-2.
Search, they have a 100%
Falcons win
win rate on
5-2.
every SD that's
Gentleman's
not
can be
named
5-2
dead,
as well,
right?
remember, yeah.
They played all of them, deep map pool, and for them, they're
I
going
mean,
against a C9
I think
team that
whatever we
have
get
seen
from
has
LAT
no ice.
today
You get all in game 5, it
will
doesn't
tell me
matter.
what we need to
C9s
know.
are not going to win. So Falcons very much in play for the #1 seed, and
We'll see.
you know, they're just working on improving their hard point a little bit to be a real contender.
Is this the biggest surprise?
I have to
so
watch
far in stage one
Campolos
for you?
this map
Oh,
1.
no, unfortunately, I think Carolina kind of steals that one away from me.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
if it wasn't
Kai,
for
it's
Carolina, this
insane,
would be
like,
the close second because
if
they
we
had
could win a
such
search and
a
destroy,
slow
buddy,
start
we
at the
would
beginning of this
be
year, and I'm gonna
we
start
would
a
be in
narrative
the green.
that
We
all
would
the good
be
teams are going to be bad at dead.
we would be
Ooh, I like
stupendous.
this narrative. Let's keep it rolling here, and we'll see. Is LA Thieves one of those squads? They
Yes,
face off
they are
against
the
Boston Breach in our
pioneer of
Monster
that.
Energy matchup. That one is going to feature 2 key players. We're looking at the ARs today.
Yeah.
Nasty, the leadership side for Boston. On the other side, we've got Kenny from LA
Oh,
Thieves.
shit, he's got
And
my jersey
Kenny,
on.
well, he talked with us after the major upset over Optic Texas. Here's what he said after the 3-1.
It's kind of just like instilling confidence in each other, understanding the game plan we want to do, and waiting for each other. That was like the major thing. I feel like in our last matches we weren't waiting for each other. We're doing a lot of solo things, and ultimately when we're not getting the kills, it's gonna look bad. So today we got the kills, and we're waiting for each other. So it looked good. I think right now, like I said, we're just working on our teamwork and getting all our game modes together. I think that's one thing we don't want to be is a 1 game mode Andes. And I think right now we're getting to that point. I feel like it's just figuring out our map pool as well. So I think that's just the one thing we're going forward with and focusing on. And the team morale, just keeping it up, keeping the vibes up, having fun.
LA Thieves with the toughest strength of schedule. They've got wins over FaZe.
Bro,
and
LA have
Falcons,
played
as well as
everyone. Bro,
Optic
every top
recently.
team
Their
has been
losses are
on a
against Paris
grueler
Gentlemates
schedule.
And Koi, with Boston and Carolina left.
Apart
What
from
are your
Optic, actually.
expectations for the
Optic had
Thieves?
the easiest
I
schedule.
mean, technically, even though with the standings it gets a little bit weirder, more like LA Thieves are the underdog against Carolina Royal Ravens, they're still a top team to me. And I think I'm honestly impressed with how level Kenny has been able to keep his head over the past couple of
Hashtag
years with the way things have
G2
been.
Army.
And the fact they were able to still show that versus Optic Texas, which
Okay, we're getting
now
really
with the
weird.
most recent match maybe doesn't make it as impressive because of how Optic Texas has been looking. But
We're getting really
regardless,
weird.
Just isolating LA Thieves themselves as a team, focusing on themselves heading into the major. They're in a good spot. They just need to finish out strong.
And true or false, this team finishes 5-2 with a top 3 seed.
Ooh, I'll go with true.
not
I'll go
that
with
easy.
true. I think they're going to beat Boston. And going up against that Carolina team, they've been very, very good.
Yeah.
But I think Thieves at the end of the day will come
Bro,
out.
all these games matter, bro. This is when we're at the good part.
Of course, we've got
Where all these games have, like, good
snowstorm.
meaning
Let's take
behind
a look
them.
At tonight's schedule, though, and what we have in store for
Into
you
the
on our
monster.
standings. The teams highlighted, they are the ones in action. We do have that Thieves and Breach matchup. G2 will be taking the stage to start the day.
Hope they
and
kinda
Cloud9
easy and went
is
4-3.
looking for their 20th set of points going into Major number 1. Allie, close series today? Blowouts? How are we feeling? What's the vibe in the Call of Duty world?
I think we have some close series today. I think especially because it's the last weekend heading right in before we go into this major, and no team is undefeated. No team only has
Imagine
one
Ravens
loss,
number
and it
one
feels like
seed.
everybody
Well,
can beat everybody, so I think we'll have a long one.
I don't think they'd be
Toronto,
number one, but
they
they'd be up
slipped
there.
recently, and now they have one final fight against G2. When we
They would
come
be up
back,
there.
we find out, can Minnesota get to 30 points before Major 1?
Oh, crap for losses. Oh. Oh. I mean, I think Ryan's coming. Sorry, Mitch. I don't care. We'll just. Mitch, I'll take one of these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So apparently they're literally in their last map of warm-ups right now. So it should be... Should be soon. It's gonna be weird watching the CDL without Gabe yapping. Who says I'm not watch buying a DreamHack?
Let's find out
Yeah.
who's built for the big stage.
Heretics ready to dive in. Finds two. Four and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making Tom Cruise so damn happy. Inside. Down the Bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
I promise you, I'm gonna like sneakily bring a megaphone in. Promise you. Gonna sneakily bring a megaphone in. Where's the heretics? Whoever wins this match gets first seed. No, it doesn't. Or do they, actually? They might do, actually, yeah, because everyone will be on 4. Everyone would be on 4 wins still, wouldn't they?
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box.
Just hook the Bluetooth up, yeah. I'll just take over the whole audio of the Resorts World in Birmingham. Sure.
If they want to talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma
Sure.
Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
With their winners bracket life on the line, G2 is looking to continue the upsets. They took down FaZe in their most recent matchup and we caught up with Kremp afterwards.
Oh,
There is
Kremp
some
losses.
confidence, and he was very elated to find
Kremp
out that they have a
losses.
chance of finishing top 8. How do you get that done today against the Toronto Koi squad?
The Toronto Koi squad is going to be very difficult, and you're going to need a lot of slaying power. I think that's
Oh.
the biggest worried when it comes to this G2 squad, specifically in the likes of Skies. Like, we got to see the World Championship Skies versus Vegas FaZe last weekend. Can he pull it out
Sick
again
of
for
seeing
them
this
to
map.
try and finish top 8?
Walk me through this roster.
I'm gonna ask Ryan. I'm
because
just gonna
you
go.
said
So
they
Ryan,
got some pressure on their
I'm pretty sure I
shoulders,
started.
potentially blow up
I'm pretty sure I started the
scenario
last interview with
down
him
the
last
line
night. I
this
went,
season
so
if it
Ryan,
doesn't work out
Colossus.
for Skies, Crimp, Mamba,
I'm gonna go,
and
so
SG.
Ryan,
Who's
Colossus.
succeeded, who is underperforming so far?
Yeah, I think, this would definitely be a candidate for a blow it up if you talk about this team, just because they've lost so many game 5s. Skies would be the immediate one that you talk about replacing, and then you're hoping that this sub duo can figure it out. But, this team, they've shown signs, right? Before we talk about
excuse
blowing
me.
it up, they've shown signs that they can compete. They just need to expand their map pool. You look at it and it's like, okay, their hardpoint, they're even 6-6, 4-1 on Colossus. The raid, they're 3-1. But then you look at the rest of their
That's a
searches,
great
where
pin.
they
That's a great
5-5.
pin.
So for them, the game 5s have not went their way, and particularly it's because they've been Team
Absolutely.
B. They've picked Team B 4 times throughout this year, which, what does that mean? You don't get to pick the game 5. So they've been focusing on trying to win earlier in these series. You get 2, 3, 4, and, for them, it just has not worked out.
Hi,
They
mate.
need to expand their map pool, so when they do pick Team B, the other team gets the game 5 pick, you have
Come
a
over here
chance.
real quick
love that you
because
call
we
that
shouldn't be
out,
doing
and
this.
for those who don't follow.
Huh?
Back-to-back
I know. I'm just spoiled by you now. I'm just spoiled. Let me move this over. Hold on. Come over here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So Colossus.
Yep.
We're
Chemalossus.
Chemalossus.
Chemalossus, we call it.
How do you feel the VOs went?
Yeah, I'm quite happy. I think, we back ourselves. That's what it comes down to. And we'd rather play a map that we feel good and strong and comfortable on than be fearful of a team being good at a map, if that makes sense. So
No, yeah,
we're just
100%.
backing ourselves.
100%. I mean, there's only so many times we can play Scar S&D and not win it. So
I know. We had a similar thought with dealership last year, so hopefully, today
Oh, no.
turns around. Yeah, have you noticed?
Why have you said that?
No, there's
we were 1 in 10 on dealership.
there's a theme with explosive maps at the minute. So, in my opinion, that's the win con to map 1 is not dying to a barrel. If we don't die to a barrel, we're spot on.
Yeah, we blow up
As
the
far as
barrel
I'm
and we win.
concerned.
We blow up both
Exactly,
barrels and we win,
exactly.
actually.
Yeah.
Anything that we should look out for today? Or are you pretty much just... going with this?
Honestly, I felt like we played well yesterday.
Yeah.
There literally a couple mistakes on the Colossus, and it's probably a 3-1 where we've won all respawns against a top respawn team. So, looking obviously to be more clinical in SD, I think that's the big thing. So, we've got a raid map 5. Could be a raid debut if it goes to game 5. So
I can't watch another game 5, mate. I can't do another game 5.
No. Hopefully it'll be a shorter series today. So
can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, I won't keep you for too long because, I mean, it
Yeah,
starts
we're
in about
pressed
2
for
minutes.
time a little bit.
Yeah,
today.
Ravens were late to the warm-up. Cheers, Ravens. Cheers, mate.
No, it was an absolute barn burner. Some of the warm-up.
Oh, was it actually? Oh.
Last one was. The last one. Good side Ravens, we know that.
They're great team. Great team. Good.
Most informed team in the league.
Burger King just runs the league, apparently. Shout out Caden. Right, well.
That's Marky B's coaching in John.
Is it? Oh, sorry, that's Marky B's coaching for him this year.
I attribute some of it to, for sure.
Right.
All right.
You can go.
Cheers, mate.
You can go. Double. I'll take that off you. Right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate.
We're kind of short.
Let's lock in first and foremost.
Blimmin'
Toronto. You will be a top 4 seed come major number 1. Congrats on the win today. They get it done in 3 maps.
Yeah, I got Toronto.
Cut it
Joe's
bloody
too good.
short.
I think him and Rio have a field day. Toronto win this.
Quite for sure. Yeah.
3 maps, 4 maps, 5 maps.
I'll give him 4.
Yeah, I got 4.
And the fans are all riding with Koi, which means congratulations, G2, on the upset, Miles and Chance. Let's get the party started.
Where?
I was about to say,
Goodness
like,
me.
G2 recent form has been fine. They beat FaZe and then they lose to the best team in the world right now, the Ravens. I think they're a dangerous
What are the
squad.
maps
I'm
looking
excited
like?
to see how they match up against another good team, Koi Chance.
Yeah, and normally I agree with all of Nameless's takes. Maybe not. I don't know. But now he's on Skies.
Good nugs.
And Skies literally just was the best player on his team just a week ago. So I think we're a little out of pocket here. But what is in the pocket is going to be the map 1 and the road to the major, because a lot of exciting stuff. But I'm excited just for a Kremp losses like this.
Right, let's get it, Pips.
Square up.
Absolutely.
Wide margin, but Toronto Koi.
Okay, let me have a look. Hold on.
And, I mean, Joe Deceives will certainly.
Let's
be
back the boys.
guy
They clearly know
who
what they're
will
doing.
get to match 'em.
Let's back the boys.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a great
Koi Swear's fire.
test.
Where's the link?
Look at
Soon.
road to the
Soon,
major
my boy,
that Koi
soon.
have had. I mean, you win a couple of big ones. You get a real good win there over the Thieves. But then you do lose to FaZe, lose to the Ravens, you lose to the Mates. These are all tough.
You know why you guys renamed from Ultra to Koi? It's basically just because Koi and Ultra run under the same ownership.
Very interested to see how this game goes because it does
just to align everything, so it's just the same.
Taste or a delightful succulent flavor in the mouth going into the major. That for me is the biggest question. And for all of our friends and fans out there, hopefully you're staying warm across the continental United States. Hope you're staying safe. We can't wait to see you all.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just don't exist. I don't exist in Canada.
Glasses up your nose and get ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, and like the interesting battle as well, because obviously Kremp losses for the map 1, but Toronto.
Prediction is up, peeps. Prediction is up.
The map 1s. This is not a team that ever gets off to a slow start. Ever professional they are, always warmed up, always ready to go. So prepared for the battle that we're about to have, but I mean, certainly if you have
prediction is up.
This is the type of series where
it does not look like it's starting anytime soon.
Yeah, you really do need it as well. I mean, I'm going to keep riding that notion that you want to finish your qualifying stage as strong as possible going into the major, and I think for both these teams, incredibly important. G2 did start the 2026 season a lot slower. I mean,
oh, never mind. Here we go. We're going. Never mind. We're going.
Down in the standings, but now
prediction up, peeps. Just blow up the barrel. Just blow up the barrel.
Really shake things up when it comes to that first major of the year. Young Joe, though,
Rich, let's go, man.
Is no joke. He really has
Please just blow up the
quite
barrel.
the player. Black Ops 6 treated him well, and 7 so far very good as well. He's got him against the mighty Kremp here on Kremp Losser, so we'll see
blow up
how
the
he
barrel.
fares. This should be an absolute treat, folks. Couple of scars, a den, and a raid to close things out.
Why did Ryan say the thing about the dealership that just never entered into my head?
Wrongfully criticized. You have guys like Insight on this team that enable the playmakers and Joe Deceives, and that is the nature of the dynamic. SMGs, especially so on this
Brother
map,
is flying.
Pop off, going to be the high flyers, and going to be the difficult men to take down.
I like just watching that. Like that's such a great opening route to take, and we're still on board with Krem, who is. Such a difficult customer to deal with.
Oh, we're playing Cripple Losses, man!
He's a fantastic start of this 3 spree, and he's doing some of this from inside time. So again, after a great start, halfway towards a Hellstorm.
Yeah, easy positioning as well. You see, nice and
Five
control.
like that.
He gets tunnel, he gets stashy control, and that
nice.
makes his teammates quite literally, like 3 of them, just have to look or fill into basically 1 or 2
3 dead,
spots.
lovely.
But as he falls, Toronto
lovely.
Restabilize,
like that.
Get the clean 4 down and a break, but it is not before that first punch is
Good
thrown.
douche.
Minnesota, 31 seconds already. Maybe some small good news for Toronto. They got a couple players spawning on the right side, but Real does not have support, and everybody's coming.
They're on it. Yeah, they take care of business quick enough. Oh, and they clean up on the back line as well. 2 for Estro, 1 for Mamba. So all bases covered. Eyes towards the front now. Yeah, look at this. G2, they have got Colossus on lock. Mamba gives a ton of intel for the fight forward. Estro does what he can there of his life. Throwing it now to Skies, who's going to hold on a point. Here comes Krem, the man in the
Joey
again, but Estro leading the charge with a big win out of Joe. That puts the hard point in a contest, and what do you know? Another 1v1 for time.
Yeah, CleanX is going to fall. This is just
Big
been
one.
a trade fest blender over on P2. There's like one player that, like, for Toronto, able to slip through, pick up a 2-piece.
It's fine. Hear me out, though. We
there.
went 100 points up yesterday and lost.
Kremp losses is a dangerous thing, and, well, it's not just because of him. It's Estriel right now with 8 kills. It's Mamba also with 8 kills, but more importantly, it is the team with a 7-second lead going into P3.
Look, you start the first hard point, big body shot to Koi. They are reeling. Second hard point, they haven't got the air in the lungs. They're still taking these jabs. And now you got a big rotation, Koi. This is the turnaround you need. Real will be the frontline man. Inside.
Remontada!
CleanX joins him in the fray, and it all comes down.
Remontada!
Who has been red. What a hold from Koi so far.
And this is a Joe Deceives hotspot. We saw him on it yesterday overplaying the blue crate, and you can already see G2 Minnesota don't want to deal with it.
Fucking hell, this 3-3 yellow.
Going to be able to call out 3 players, and CleanX has a nade waiting for him.
A great nade.
There we go. It's a great nade. Not able to transition on the next man. Oh, Estro, what a disgusting 2. There's the break. One flank, though, still remains safe, and that's
7.
Joe, but not for long. Another peach from Estriel. 11 and 5. Curling on 3.
Yeah, smart plays
Nice.
from G2, right? It's a Joe
Nice,
Deceives
2 dead.
hotspot. Don't want to deal with that section of the map.
Nice, 3 dead.
Somewhere else and try to break Toronto down with their weaknesses.
All good,
and
all good.
Maybe a little bit of time secured on P3, so Toronto showing a little bit of a fight. But going into P4, Toronto cannot afford to lose this
Yes,
one.
we're blowing up
Guys
barrels.
Like Mama, well, you got 3 players working the top side of the map.
And once again, the kills there for G2.
Oh, we are just
absolutely
everywhere.
so far.
We are just everywhere.
Real brought down with a little sneaky attack there from Mamba Estro. Wow, you somehow find back-to-back kills like this, and all of a sudden you've got the hard point again. Front line now made safe by Mamba.
I'm sick of this
the
map.
Side Estriel from wing to wing. G2 Minnesota taking flight here on Colossus.
I'm sick of this
And
map.
how clean of a breakdown as well. The 3 players on the top side of the map just blocked the spawns, and even though G2 lost the first blood battle as the hill popped, that guy spawns out on the pinch. So Toronto mismanaging the map, and Minnesota taking full advantage. Now they're just trying to break through the front. They get the first 2 kills. Guys on the back line, a little bit of damage.
Nice.
Can't give you something extra in Toronto playing bully ball, but
I mean, we saw yesterday how easy it is to bring this map back.
A long way to go indeed. Well, G2, strong lead, attempted breaks here. They've got a wicked start to this hard point. Let's go for a listen.
Literally happened to us.
Intercept you, Joe. First guy. How much I can't. He's still there. Give me a second.
That's just it.
Hold my other. I'm at work.
What? Bro, these lot are getting bullshitted bad. What is that death?
Go down. They're gonna be all blue. Intercept you. Low right. Touch you. Tiny. Close. Nice. They're door. I'm right. Keep right. They're gonna keep running. I have upstairs. I need a door. I need a door. You're right on you. I need a door. I'm picking. Sunny. One shot. Dead. I got
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good.
One more. I have this guy. Wait, no. What's in the back? In the back. Inside right. One in the back. Inside.
Nice. This is big, by the way. If we hold this hill, we're good. If we hold this hill, we're good.
Yeah. Stay left. I'm deep. I can help you.
We hold this, we're good.
I'm going set. You're going set. I got naded. He could be top. From one shot. I'm one shot. They lay down there. Wait. Inner. Go. One more in the back. I got your side there.
Oh, we can't hold. We can't break. I mean,
Nice.
Estriel's 23 and 11. It's just Estriel, guys.
What's up, mid? I'm helping mid. 3, 2, 2. Look for the door. Nice. One more. Nice. I'm blocking. There's funny yellow guys. I'm top in right now.
Man this map. GA it.
Slow down. Hit ground.
GA the map.
Well, what do you know, Chance? G2 Minnesota, pretty good at this map.
Dude, that is a high
GA the map.
as well. They are straight running it down, making good plays along the way. In the feed, though, Insight just got a quad feed. So, like, I don't know. I was going to say maybe it's helpful, or maybe the mini-map is just going to get weird.
Well, it's feeling weird. Jamie Craven's still catching
If we're playing
kills.
like we know this guy's here.
For another here. No one seems to be tough enough to go man-to-man in a 1v1. Mamba. Call him unaware. That's how you take care of business. But 189 to 80. G2 Minnesota. This is such a good hard point out of them. For a period of time during that listing, I thought Krem was playing a jetpack COD. He was airborne for a long time. So G2 have got the special sauce. 28 and 14 for Estriel.
Very doable.
Skies, truly Mr. OBJ right now. 9 and 15 with a minute 32. These guys have got the sauce here on Colossus.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
We're missing one. We gotta think we're missing one.
Gotta think we're missing one. He's the sneaky
Let's
man,
think.
and none
Let's
of those
think.
yeah. Number 5's going to spawn out, so Insight
Yeah,
number
we just
6
spotted him.
going to start to look for him.
Nice.
And there's the execution. They catch him without anybody falling.
Doable.
So
Contest the left row.
Quad feed at the start of P3. They got about 45 seconds on the time, and they got the spawns right now for P4. If there's any hope of a comeback, it starts here.
They did hold quite well in the previous go-around. Let's see if we can get something special here. Toronto, Mamba shreds him. I mean, walls detected. As he
Play for the spawn. Play for the spawn. Yep. We don't care about a few seconds.
Damage back up now arrives. They've still lost the hard point from
nice, Jamie.
And Insight finding a couple more. Jamie
so doable. It's actually so doable.
Now he's looking towards mid-map. This is a good-looking hold here from Toronto Koi. Another here for Jamie. What a battle this has been. The boys
so doable.
This yet. Great damage again to Mamba. Now to the front line we go. Real on a 4. Nearly gets himself a Hellstorm. Joe's upstairs.
So
Toronto
doable.
are mounting the comeback.
Okay, it's a halfway decent.
So doable.
P4.
So doable. So doable.
70, so G2 all the time in the world to restabilize, and you can see they're getting up to that P1 control. 2 players out by statue, 2 players on time, and 2 deaths in the kill feed in favor of G2. So they got their bases.
So doable. So doable. We have a streak.
go, but Real's able to pick up 2.
We have a
Insight
streak.
gets another one in the feed, and the setup G2 had
We
just
have a streak.
explodes, and, well, now Toronto have made it inside of P1, and that lead down to 50.
Oh, it's a big one. That boy's got that dog on the
We have a streak.
Great shots again.
It's so doable.
The young
Remontada.
display he gave us yesterday, and today.
Remontada, mi hermanos.
Indeed, on still Real getting these big kills. His teammates either side of him getting a little bit too hot to handle though right now. But Koi again, 30 seconds to go on P1.
It's just flanked. Just flanked for free.
Finally to Mamba.
Nice. We have stat though. We have stat. We have stat.
Skadoosh! And then Real responds with a bang. So the man just goes on an 8 spree, follows up to get you the time, and the right side spawns for Toronto. The lead is down to about 40. They'll have it for P2, and now it's Insight's turn to go on a 5 spree. So Toronto clearly heating up. G2 seeing if they could just hold on. They might have ran out of a little bit of steam.
Oh, we're on about a little bit of steam. I mean, what
we
are
have a
running
streak.
On? What
Like,
is the
this is
power
so
source,
doable.
G2?
This is so
what is the
doable.
fuel? We're about to find out. Another hold here for Koi.
Just help front, please. Help
Mamba
front.
with the Overwatch.
Team kill.
Winding up for the hit. It might have been a
So doable. Remontada.
Oh, you are going to pay for that one.
Remontada.
Unable to make this attack effective. Koi hold.
And this is a team that
Help
they
time,
struggle
help time.
in the game 5s.
Help
they
time.
are not the best team in the clutch.
Help
and this
time.
is a moment now where they're going to have to clutch up. 4-man straight through the front.
Streak
and
off spawn.
They're just going to pick up every single
Streak
kill.
off spawn.
Who needs to go on a pinch route when you could just bully
Streak
them
off
out
spawn.
like
Streak
that?
off spawn. Streak off spawn.
The flood is so effective. Toronto Koi now trying to break back into this one. Kleenex on the fight forward. Mamba
Should've
with a
streaked off
spree,
spawn.
and that is a devastating moment. It could be the
Should've
end of
streaked
the
off
road
spawn.
here, Chance. Koi so close to the loss here.
Yeah, no, now you're going to have to flood straight in. There's going to be so much time. You're calling in a Hellstorm from the opposite side of the map that isn't even going to save you any bit of time. Now you're losing the gunfights over towards New. The Hellstorm is wasted, and it is officially a desperation effort, and they're not getting any kills. 4-man in the feed, and G2 weathered the storm. The onslaught from Toronto is stuffed, and Mamba caps it off with a 10 spree.
An absolute classic matchup. Our battle for the title of King of the North. And a very, very different look now for both of those rosters, but the gameplay is just as memorable. Brilliant start there for G2 Minnesota and Koi. They got to the party, Chance, but they got there a little too late. Strong signs of life, but by then they were already on life support. Good stuff once again from G2. Fantastic start to the series.
Yeah, and for the first time this year, the start to the series, Toronto loses the first hard point. 6-0 coming into this, and now they're going to feel a lot more of that pressure. If you're looking at the stats, well, Kremp lost. This is the meme. This time it was his teammates that deliver. Estriel had a fantastic game through and through. A ton of multi-kills he was able to get, but it is Mamba from 23 and 24.
Why have I got the Goon Squad joining my stream? Why have I got the Goon Squad just getting over here? Look.
Out of the team of G2.
Fucking idiot.
Great work, G2.
Look at these two. Look at these two fucking idiots.
Nice turn toward the end there, but
Oh, I just straight into Scar SD. Oh my god. It's fine. Winnable. Winnable.
And G2 again, kudos to them. They have figured
Winnable.
out this map.
Winnable.
They have figured
Winnable.
out this mode on this map. Absolutely. Starting their series right.
I'm getting chirped by Benji Nassim. Where did life go wrong? Where did life go wrong? Where did life go wrong? Where did it go wrong? Well, where was the point? The X marks the spot. Where was it? Oh my god.
Always flying together when they need to make moves on these rotations, and I think Toronto seems like a lot of times just a man down in these sort of moments, but maybe it's also just a map of streaks. Real had an 8, Mamba had a 10, and so one or two like 5 sprees coming through.
I thought they were going to do it. I thought they were going to do it.
Absolutely. Not to mention the
And then we're
scoreline streaks.
peaking
We
the
started
outside of
with
the hill.
70-point run from P1 to P2 there from G2 Minnesota. Wicked
Peaking
stuff.
the
I mean,
outside
also
of P2 Colossus should be
ideal
GA'd.
situation to find themselves in. I forgot Mamba did actually have a
Yeah,
Hellstorm.
actually should be
Didn't
so
call that for the end.
GA'd.
Good stuff, mate. Didn't even let them know. Sometimes you call it into the end just to let them know. No need, as an explosive pop-up there is he map number 1 in the
So
books.
GA'd.
Now go to the search and destroy. G2 smiling ear to ear.
It's fine. Winnable.
You know, Toronto seemingly has been a one-dimensional team in search and destroy as well. So the
Winnable.
going to be going to. I think G2 are going to be.
Oh, that
very
streak
well
should have came in
prepared, but,
straight off spawn after we got broke. Like,
start to
should have
finish.
just came
We might
straight in.
have a moment that P2 to P4, that second set of rotations where Toronto started
So
now to
winnable.
come back.
So winnable.
realistically, they never got the lead within 50 points. Minnesota was in control the entire time.
And I mean, that was what, 3 hard points? Give it
so
4
winnable,
maybe,
so
where
winnable,
Toronto
so
were
winnable.
Looking very, very solid, but again, too little, too late. Hey, good to see that they've got the fight in them because they're going to certainly
Winnable.
need it across the rest of this series.
Those last 3 maps, I'm loving.
Showdown.
If we can win this, it's a 3-1, by the way.
Map 4, if we get there. But Den Overload, again, excited to see how that one goes down. Both our squads looking good. I think...
Predictions up, gentlemen, predictions up.
I'm impressed by the way that Toronto Koi have looked on that mode, even though they did get slaughtered quite effectively yesterday by the Ravens. But still, can't wait to see how this is going to go down. Very, very excited.
Oi, Rise, how does my meat taste? Because you've got it all gobbled up in there, dude. Oh, my God.
Doesn't have a win on yet, so I'm going to lean towards G2.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
You have to almost by default, because, again, in terms of the one-dimensionality
How does my
of the
meat
for
taste?
Toronto, you ban 1 map away from them, and you're good to go. So Scar is their, like, 2nd most favored map. Winless on it, have round 11 losses, got bullied out by the gentlemen.
I said 3-1 Toronto Koi today. I said 3-1. Tool, get out of my ear. Thanks, mate.
2-piece by a pistol. So Toronto, I mean, just struggling on all fronts.
Got 2-piece by a pistol.
He
He ran through a smoke. Chance, what do you want from him?
Has been interesting.
Koi Team B?
It's
a great question.
Only wins there on
they were
against
Team
the
B,
LA
yeah.
Thieves 6-3. Everywhere else, though, some solid losses. The Paris Gentlemates dismantled them on Colossus. That was one of the fastest and most devastating games of S&D we've seen in quite some time. Here on Black Ops 7, anyway.
It tastes kind of cheesy, I can't lie.
No stranger to
like obesity and
moments,
diabetes coming from a guy who doesn't have a name on the platform or a profile picture. You're a sick guy.
The clutch factor there, the cool factor is exceptionally high.
You're a sick guy.
Sure, they're going to figure out Chance.
Well, haven't seen it this year, you know, in fairness to them, right? Like, even yesterday on the Colossus, they had a massive lead.
Prediction is up, peeps. Want to get some points on?
Did not bring that clutch factor in. A lot of situations.
Prediction is up.
They're nearly clutching 1v3s and almost clutching this and almost clutching
That was the Chick-fil-A, unbelievable.
Toronto haven't entirely delivered. So G2 certainly want to take full advantage of this one because, of course, the biggest shining spot for Toronto is going to be that dead overload. Like, you could almost say that's an auto win. So G2 want to make sure you strike while the iron's hot.
It's fine. We gave him a charity map.
So you're feeling more comfy in the series.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear his last 9 chats?
No Ravens in this series to worry about.
If
taken a hell of a lot of space.
If Burger King runs Optic, who runs Koi as they've took their last 2 matches, just over here getting ready for Koi to lose. G2 3-0, G2 3-0, G2 and 3. Lol, Koi fucking sucks, trash team. Koi sucks, just deal with it.
More control, more intel. Now inside back down as well. Toronto Koi being pushed all the way back outside of Kleenex. You sneaky devil. Here he goes.
And listen, this is not a fun execution when you have 4 versus 4. So shout out to Kremp to try to even the odds, but nope, you just get picked apart. You do not have the man advantage, and Joe Deceit is left in a 1 versus 3, overwhelmed instantly in a
Surely
round
they get him
1
next
from
round,
Toronto.
Gabe.
That is an Ichabod Crane type play. I mean, just not looking remotely in the right direction. That is not how Toronto want to kick it off. And meanwhile, G2. Business as usual. Skies, 2 kills in the round.
For the folks
2-3-4, Tyree. I'm feeling a 2-3-4 right now.
Is what folks at home might be worried about there.
What's happening? Round 1 on Scar SD without a trophy.
From Kleenex really helped. Mid-map presence. G2 didn't give that up. They kept their eyes up. They weren't letting any shenanigans go down, not being pulled by the allure of those red dots. They are tasty. 2 to Skies. 1 for Mamba, 1 for Estriel. Now on the attack, let's see what they've got.
Well, they've got Kremp very aggressive in towards the store. And he's going to get back down, but, you know, wasting a little bit of ammo, going for some spot checks. That stun is going to see if Real's working
your
the
Koi
pinch,
TikTok hurt. Your Optic TikTok hurt my feelings
today.
today.
Now G2, it looks like they're getting active to make moves right towards the site they go. 3 players working in tandem together. And at least they've got the space, but they're feeling a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, they got the shoulders for days to throw here, just waiting for somebody to expose himself a little too long. Kremp on the intel for the cross. Here comes the attack. Oh, from inside smoke. Oh,
what? We're hacking.
Easy. First blood.
Done the hard bit.
Patience now will be the name of the game. Estriel gets it from inside smoke. Next man up, but the pinch is now on. Skies Nice. Gives it up for a second. Wins one.
Oh!
Man damaged. And up close and personal. It's Kleenex. Can he make it a 1v1 with 20 on the clock? Tobias Yul Jonsson sending it forward. Estriel holds it together. G2, big round.
Yeah, it's Kleenex with an AR in hand. It's yet to hit right for me. A moment where that man wanted the Dravic, because Estriel there to drop him. A mixy round. Kremp tried to be sneaky in the smoke. It didn't pan out, but the clutch factor there for G2.
I hate Estriel.
A fantastic
No
series
reason.
thus far.
No
Right,
reason
the map
apart from
one
I just
big smile on
I
his
just hate
face
him
and
actually.
A 4-0 start here, living in the chaos around that bomb site.
Just
But,
no
yeah, it's been
no particular reason. Just hate him.
Whoa, frustrating one there. And Sky's watching the flank from the start to the finish of that round.
Great player. Just hate him.
Diligent at his post. Couple of donuts there for Koi. Kleenex is the only one to have any kills. It's not going to amount to a whole lot though, because the round wins. Who cares? Joe making his way forward
again.
No, again, Real. Come on, man. Fire, burn, no touch. Joe's there. Oh dear, you didn't even get him. Oh gosh, Estriel still. The Savant in the shop. Gets himself another. There we go, Joe. Bring him down. Opportunity to attack forward now. Insight strikes.
2v2.
Can't get the second. It's Skies. He's going to buy some time to get Kleenex out of the play as well. No, Kleenex can't get away with his live Tyrannocoy. It ain't looking great.
Kadoosh.
No, not the slightest. And Joe Deceives instantly taken down. I mean, I'm trying to think of a literary reference of like what that situation describes. That is literally just deja vu. Real dies in the exact same way in back-to-back offensive rounds. That is
going to watch a better stream. This guy's face gives my diabetes.
I mean, that could have been a replay from round 1 to round 2. In fact, maybe the replay package we
Great
showed
English.
Great
English.
Exact same, dude.
They must have put the same clip on twice. No, sir.
That guy
The
typed
same
that out
thing
and went,
happened in
"Oh,
back-to-back
roasted."
defensive rounds. Well, there you go.
I mean, it's bad writing.
Remontada. Remontada. It's
It's bad
fine.
writing. It's lazy writing.
It's fine.
lazy
Remontada. It's
writing.
fine.
G2 though.
Remontada. It's fine.
Looking good in search and destroy. 5-1 for
Fine.
Estriel.
Everything's fine.
Mr. Ashworth, it happened again. That's a deep cut for the Simpsons fans. Real not having a great time here on Scar 0-3.
What is
Out
your
here, though,
team
with an
doing,
opportunity to take care of
Spud Boy?
Kremp, who's feeling ambitious. G2 have mixed
Okay.
things up here in this attack.
Well, yeah, maybe waiting for Toronto to get a little bit squirrely, but Trophy's out. You see the adjustment, insight. It's a very cool angle. We'll see if it can deliver him a kill.
Yeah, it used to be squirrely. RIP tilt. Now it's presumably a fish.
I'm sick of it.
Real stays on the donut and Kremp's ambitions pay off.
We're getting picked
He
apart.
manages to get himself down to top green, and my goodness,
Maybe nice.
what a spot this could be for him. He has a man in behind
Hit
him trying to
market.
take care of business, but inside is just like they lost the hit point battle, and he's
Nice.
now having to back up. Estriel, trying to
Nice.
make something happen. Mamba over the top. It doesn't pan out, and it's a 1v1. Jamie Craven versus Kremp, and he's
One
gone
bullet.
and filled the sheets, but no, he lives. Intel, health regen, round 2.
Listen, 22 seconds. The bomb is down. Basically, in the opposing team spawn, Insight has to win this round for the team. Kremp, if he gets this, it would dagger Toronto.
Oh, he's gone all the way around and he's managed to find himself a sweet spot, but no idea of where the bomb is. So, yeah, go on, Kremp, get it down. 9 seconds.
Raven.
Insight's going to check this site. It's the only one he's close enough to, but it might not matter. He might already get it down. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Ah! Kremp! That is a devastating performance. We will see if the dagger is in. And how mean was the twist there from G2?
And then I saw this final kill cam, and I'm a believer. Only a G2, though. Insight did not hit a bullet.
No, that was not it. I can't believe it. That was devastating.
Just tear my organs out.
Kremp.
Just one by one.
Just to acknowledge it, right? The thing we were talking about right before this map started, it's how traditionally Toronto is a team with a ton of clutch ability in S&D in every single game mode.
The map's in Minnesota. It's rigged. It's rigged. Do you see that? It's rigged.
In silly ways, and
The map is literally in Minnesota. This is rigged.
You meet your fate.
Oh no.
That's where G2 want to capitalize, and they'll capitalize with another first blood.
Oh my good God. Kremp. I mean, the way they're moving right now. Oh, did he see the tail?
I'm having a great time.
It's a little too turn. He gets quick scope by Insight. Insight down. And
2v1.
this round, were we going for the maximum
Nick,
disrespect?
thank you, my
Quite
sweetie.
Possibly. Mamba. No shot. He's going to get
Yes!
And finally, Koi get themselves on the board. An ugly round.
Kima!
I'm going to say it. G2 definitely loosened their belt.
Well, if it wasn't for Insight, I'm assuming just hitting a relatively filthy quick scope on a guy. If he doesn't hit that shot, then
it starts
it's
now.
A devastating
We're
round,
on the
and G2
board.
would absolutely run you over. So maybe a small bailout moment there.
Skadoosh, hold that.
But yeah,
Kremp.
in spite of
Pussy.
a very difficult shot they hit, that would have been a round where G2 just suffocate you. So
yeah,
Real gets away from the donut. Insight
Even
gets another
Brazil
snipe
scored a
kill
goal
on
against
the
Germany.
board. Small things going right, but G2 obviously playing with all of the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they're really mixing things up. And this time it's a similar look. Krem will not be the man hitting no shot. Well, it was Krem this time. Thank God it was different pieces on the board there. My goodness. Real definitely didn't pass the intel. Joe might be looking at another one here if the timing serves him right. He's got the hit point advantage.
Come on, Joey.
That is that. Big advantage for Koi.
Remontada!
The ropes as well.
Are the Riders just whispering in the ears of the SMG players? You can make it through store. It's safe. It's not safe. You get wall banged from 37 spots, and there's so many corners to play. But, you know, the angel and the devil on your shoulders will say a lot of things to you. As Mamba finds a pick, they are working on a 2v4.
I know. Well, that's too tough. Too tough.
Mate,
This
I love
lineup
you,
you've
but I've
got
just
right now
seen
for
your
Koi
stream
outside
on
of Kleenex being out of the fight mid-map.
Bet365. What?
It's a trade fest.
Sorry?
Joe, don't die. Sky's now with a lot of advantage to work with. He manages to get on the inside. Two players are here for it. Joe might be able to go over the top in a second, but you've got guns up here for Koi. They are holding position. Surely they don't let the bomb get planted with 20 to go.
And if they do, they're going to have to kill the guy very quickly.
Nice,
Eyes on
Craven.
Insight, drops him. Great shots, great teamwork. Joe to see is there for the help.
Nice, baby.
Yeah, Sky's taken down there in the 1 versus 3. So
Remontada, boys. Remontada. There's never an easy win with these boys. There's never an easy win.
Where G2 get a captivating lead. Feels so
Wait, Aaron, send me Aaron, send me a screenie
too aggressive
for that.
Toronto starts working the comeback. G2, of course, map 1. Well, they shut
What do you mean
that
I'm
door
on?
quickly.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You get
I mean,
so
I'm on Bet365. Oh,
This is Joe. The 2-piece he gets here certainly helps out. Is third on the round, and Kleenex picks up the last. So, hey, 2 rounds in a row, that's what you need.
Oi, red
You're
app
wrong, mate.
comments
Might be
are
there.
not for the
Similar look
faint-hearted.
there to first hard point. Real mix-up now. Skies has abandoned the post for a second, and they have made it to the plane heady. Good luck, brother.
I love this
Two
because we're
red
going to
dots
wrap
now
it
firing away.
A. I love it because we're going to wrap it
More
A.
intel, reinforcements from G2 on the way.
I love it
G2
because we're wrapping
responding
this
to
A.
bait as well. You got Skies and Estriel have both wrapped back. Meanwhile, this bomb is creeping up towards the A site. But this is isolated, and Mamba and Kremp are both still leaning over towards A. And now number 3 starting to wrap back. So G2 have actually responded to the pressure. If you overcommit on the pinch, Skies is going to die by the hands of Real. But other than that, this is a default round.
Oh my god, Chemra is so good on the lurk.
bomb site is a possible place for attack.
What the
Real
fuck
can
is
buy
Kremp
this time.
doing?
Oh, you've left open space for Kremp to go into. I don't want a trap. And the trap set, trap sprung. First blood. No more to be had there though as Etriel gets his. Sky still, he knows someone's up here. Real, the Spanish hitman.
Every fucking time.
Absolutely peeled on the slow
Every
poke
fucking
from
time
Skies.
we do the hard bit.
Advantage G2.
Every fucking time we do the hard bit.
Now you got bombed out and spotted. There's 10 seconds. I mean, this is even with the, you know, the devil on Kremp's shoulder whispering to him. It is just not enough, and Insight's not even, dude. How rare to see Insight not even play for the win. He would have died instantly.
He's doing
so
it for the
it's not
sniper
it
life,
matters,
you
but
dick.
This is just a Toronto breakdown. Even when they get the first blood, I mean, just discordant as a team. Kleenex isolated in the middle of the map. The opportunity to get Real working through green. Skies, that veteran presence, just reads it perfectly.
Get this
that's
thing
like
out.
Spidey sense is tingling too, because for Skies, that little like standoff moment existed for 45 seconds.
Get
in
that
the
gun
round.
out.
Yeah.
Actually.
And, you know, again, a lot of people have been criticizing Skies. Friendly reminder, he is a world champion. That is a very good Call of Duty player.
A man who watches his post. The rear guard now for Minnesota, and he's trying to lead the charge. Kremp. Stun connects.
Oh,
Kleenex gone. That is an
I'm going
immaculate
for a
attack.
piss.
Through that stun, a pat on the back and a big assist into the column they go. Kremp from the hip. Huge damage, not enough for the kill. Reinforcements are on the way, but surely that he gets picked up here. Surely he gets picked up here. Coverage from Mamba keeps him alive. 4-2. Bomb plant by A as well. Good luck, Koi. This one's looking tough.
Yep. And it is all at the insight in a 1v3, trying to retake with bomb down, and he's already been naded. Yeah, G2 dominance. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But for Toronto, their S&D is as broken as it can get. And G2 have now fully capitalized. So leading the series, they got handed their Krem Colossus. They deliver map number 1. Toronto cannot win in S&D that is anything other than Den, so G2 beat them there in the old pick and bans, and of course Toronto's going to win map 3. But other than that, G2 in a great spot.
It's lazy writing. It's lazy writing, Chance. Don't give him the win. May the best team just get it done. Nah, you never know, though, folks. Koi falling apart there on Search and Destroy. Not a good look. I mean, Real thankfully can watch back that VOD and pick up exactly where he went wrong. A very, very tough look on Scar there. Just check that corner, that left corner. Throw a stun. You never know, mate. You never know. A great player who's seen him do incredible things, just not on that map. 6-2 final score. Scar done. I don't know where we go from here, brother. Again, well, we go to Den Overload. You might be right.
We're going to Scar Hardpoint, Miles.
We're going to Scar Hardpoint. Well, hey, I'm just saying. It's one of those days, brother. 250, 191, 6-2. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Well, folks, we're going to find out exactly that. After this break, we will be playing Den. We will be playing Overload, and we will see if this is a swift and decisive 3-0. Will there be new Kings of the North in town? We'll find out after the break.
Oh. Mean wee wee. Mean one. Oi. Reeks of a reverse sweep. Reeks of it. Stinks. Stinks of it. Did I have the goon squad in after that map as well? Idiots. It's Den Overload. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Any audio stream? Hello? Jamie gotta go. Yeah, man. That was just all. That was so. That S&D was just Jamie's fault, I think. Yeah, man. Yeah, that map 1 and map 2 was just Jamie's fault, I think. People are idiots, bro. Why can't we win an S&D? Honestly, it's so frustrating, yeah, because the hardest thing to do in S&D is get that first kill in the round on a setup. It's the hardest thing to do, and we do it so well. We do it so well, like 80% of the time. 80% of the time. Prediction is up, peeps. If you want to get some points on the next map, we do it. We literally... I think if you go back in that S&D we lost yesterday to Genomics, the Scar, must have been at least 7 of the rounds had first blood. At least.
Monster
and you can win
Energy,
you can win a round
official
from being a man down. But the amount of rounds that we lose from being a man up, it just can't be real life.
Official controller of the CDL.
I mean, there's only so many times you could lose cars.
Like the pros, the CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Everything's fine. It's Den Overload into a Scar hard point. It stinks. Stinks of a game 5. Stinks of it. Stinks of it. Believe, gentlemen, believe. Remontada, believe.
And one guy that has struggled just a little bit, right? Joe Deceive's clearly one of the best players in the game, and Mamba had a phenomenal map number 1, but certainly on this map and mode combination specifically, going to have to kick it up just a little bit because Toronto, you know, their offense on this map, it's fine.
Yeah, Joe's GA is pretty good right now.
Defense is absolutely spectacular. Toronto, extremely difficult to score against, and guys like Joe
Great GA right now.
Making the intelligent heads-up play, can run it down when he needs to, can play corners when he needs to. He can do it all. Great. Of course, what we've seen develop in Overload, at least it seems like early on, early scores boost your odds of winning a map massively because the way you can change that style, and Toronto have all the styles figured out.
Come on, man, with the best fucking Overload team in the game.
Strong
Please.
hold on the mode so far. We'll see though how it's all going to go down.
I don't give a shit about no jinxes. I don't give a fuck. We're the best Overload team in the game. Please,
Opportunity for Koi to turn this
for the
entire series
love of
around.
God.
We'll find out, mate. It is going to be a tough one. G2 though, looking hot. Coming into this matchup, I think the first 2 maps quite handedly, but then this is definitely Koi's turnaround moment. Here
For the love of God.
And listen, you know, we talked about Game 5 being
Koi is also the best map 1 team in the game.
Still exists, but G2, because it's raid for the final map, they can continue to play this series with nothing but confidence. So huge square up towards the middle of the map, and Kremp actually going top side for the initial pinch. So if his teammates can buy him enough time, he'll get a few freebies, and that red arrow flying, there's the first kill, and mid-map firmly in the hands of G2.
Nice Here comes a counter-attack now from Koi, trying to get some space in the middle. And that's it, more space grabbed. Estriel, tip of the spear.
So G2 are on the good side, I believe.
Get any more kills out of that, but the attack is now on, and they've managed to get players deep now towards the B goal. Koi scrambling to try to stay alive here. Another big win from Kremp. What a turn. No damage on insight. No play now with ball, except for Estriel. Desperately trying to keep this one alive. And it should be done there. Wow, what an attack.
Nice, dude.
Yep, NT,
nice,
that is a good try. And, well, now for G2, going to have to reposition. Get the device going on the bottom side of the map. 2 players
nice
nearby.
Device.
It looks like Toronto and CleanX have contained everybody else here on the pinch, but just head first right now. You are running straight into the clutches. Toronto just, I mean, they just look
okay, we're going to take that one. Real's going to get it and walk away with it, but yeah, a little off. Counterattack still on. Dojo's the target. The A zone. Numbers are up, nades are through. CleanX doesn't walk into that one.
Skadoosh's.
It's time to go. Can anyone find the opening picks, the opening kills? It looks like Koi.
It's just so hard to take the ball lane, man.
But they've been on the back foot so far in the first half.
It's so hard to take the ball lane.
Device, though, that
on
is
this
gonna
map.
be a
It's just
spot where
stinky.
I'm assuming
So
Toronto
stinky.
just going to let that device reset. 2 players spawning out, but an opportunity to make some moves.
Made fun of Optic when they lost to G2.
G2
Good thing Optic didn't lose to G2, but sure.
Bottom left, so Toronto can take a little bit of space on the map and
sure
try to cook something up and get going.
Again, 3 minutes, lots of time still here in the first half to make something happen. And Koi, patient play, hoping for a couple of big kills. Let's go through listening and see how it's going.
Okay. Outweigh me, not weak. Let him watch that shade. That's a
lobby, go lobby,
yep.
I'm out, I have all this one,
Yo, broken on you.
There's 2
Maybe one
Yo, back left, guys, I'm 3 times right.
I'm already right, the red on me, Cramp.
B2, he's just holding the ball. Cramp, one shot. Cool. One up mid, one still broken. Yep. I found the right, I'm looking. One lobby comes there, bro, yeah.
P2, Cramp left side. And once.
He's got no ammo in any gun.
This guy's weak.
He's got no ammo.
One top broken. One guy's weak lobby. Estriel's up mid, maybe?
I've got both.
Nice, Timmy. Fucking hell.
Still lobby somewhere. Could be statue, maybe.
I'm right left to tell you.
There's 2 plants.
I love it.
That's a mid. Weak skies.
Bro, what an absolute stalemate, by the way.
Be annoying us. He backed up lobby.
I'm looking big cut.
No, broken. Take broken. Mamba weak. Big cut and broken. Okay, we're looking for one.
I'm running mid.
Okay, I'm gonna push out left. Careful red pinch though.
Pinch top blue. Top blue one's broken then.
Top blue just behind me. I'm twice.
I don't see him.
Take it.
This guy's weak.
One shot.
They're gonna push out red and blue, bro.
One hit the left. One hit the left.
I hear it.
One's big cut. One's heavy red.
Why are they taking A? This is just impossible, GG2.
He's gonna go red.
Lane red at the bar.
I'm trying you.
Him once.
He's already small. Table, I'm twice.
There's two.
Right here right now.
You can kill one of them.
Ball spawns right now.
Watch the red before.
That was a good play from G2, to be fair.
A very
and they've got us stuck in spawn.
For Toronto Koi. G2 though, a quick goal, top control. Let's go for listening with them.
Nice.
I'm back there. No, Indoor Joe. Yeah, we're trying to
fine. Get out this side.
I think they're out to here, I think.
Already up front. Already face. Loggers.
Watch out. Close to
yeah, Dojo make up.
Phoenix are close to me.
Nice, two. Pretty dead, nice.
There's two on ball. Average over here.
I'm coming out.
Yeah, pinch is up. Pick up the ball.
I have one.
Now. Yeah, I look here. Trophy's gone. I'm free Frank. Nothing pinch.
Nice, Joey.
Yeah, pinch.
Nice. I'm counting now.
Nice. One shot and balls there too.
If we get a score here, this is not bad at all.
Walker's was one shot.
Like I said, they're on good side right now.
G2, 20 seconds to go here in the first half, and it took 16 seconds before that first goal to the second. Unbelievable control. Toronto with a last-ditch attempt. One more man to deal with on the close corner. Estriel wins it and saves the day with 5 to go. What a moment for G2.
Yep, and a massive advantage going into the new half, and they can have the opportunity to run it up another 30 seconds. Only they can score. And this is just something that if you want to demoralize your opponent, a cap for the next 20 seconds would do exactly that.
Estriel Dashi with a pistol.
On what is already quite a sweet cake, but a
going on here?
cake. As Estriel, unbelievable confidence. He gets a couple of kills there at the halftime whistle, but what
that was their good side.
G2, many opportunities on goal there. 2 of them find their mark. The mighty defense of Toronto Koi, a couple of holes punched there. G2. Mate, this could be a 3-0. This really could.
Oh my god, imagine G2 just absolutely haramble this. Imagine.
Roll through on the side of Toronto, and like they're just off. Like
Arteta ball just at the back of the spawn.
Run straight through red as they called it, but just the
it's
quick
very
swing
winnable.
over through the A bomb
So G2
site.
were on good side
just
then.
Instant caps, and Toronto not there for the response. And I mean, traditionally, that is where they're at their best, but now G2 have the opportunity to do on to Toronto, as Toronto has done to every single team. You get the lead in the first half.
No, we don't play haramble. Chance, why are we?
Toronto
why are we saying that?
They're going to have to chow bad gunfights. They're going to have to play extra aggressive. They're going to be forced to pick up the device much more frequently there than their opponent. Yeah, it's a nice start
What are we
to the
getting weird
round,
for?
but it's a bunch of trades rolling through, and every single trade favors G2 from this point on.
Absolutely.
Craven is squaring.
And I wouldn't have, quite frankly. Forsberg, though, for insight. This is great, Joe. Starting to push that front line forward, get himself one. Top blue, as they call it, that computer room is where Mamba's now posted himself up. And Real, he's trying to be the goal hang. He's trying to find any kills here.
Nice.
To help the lads make their way
3 dead, by the way.
God,
That's 3
Sky's
dead.
running
4
the
dead.
power. Nice
4 dead.
Opportunity to get things going.
Oh
Here we
my
go,
God,
Toronto
the
Koi.
spawn.
You have an opportunity. You have a window. You're going to take it, but you've chosen wrong. Kremp has held it down. Trades
Bro, why has 4 just spawned there?
and it's him against the world. Koi have fallen short of the goal line.
Why has 4 just spawned there?
Right, that spawned over towards B, this sort of lone man to dagger it, and he's able to pick up 2, and now he's going to try to roll that through. But Toronto, that is a 4-man wipe. You had Real in their spawn and unable to execute. I mean, that is a massive.
Why did 4 just
missed
spawn there?
Estriel gets himself one on the push forward. Mamba now holding it. Reinforcements are there. Koi going to start to flood forward. Try to plug the hole. Don't let anyone get on the inside here. G2 waiting for the quick recovery. They're still going to keep the play alive for a few minutes longer. No more reset just yet. He'll still go back to the middle of the map. That's where the setup is now for both players. A duel taking place. Oh dear. Mamba looking for the second. Not going to happen. Estriel won't be able to get that. Reset not on. The A goal is now in sight. Koi, the pendulum has started to swing the other way. They're making a run for it.
And what's a now? Insight's leading the charge with a pistol. His two teammates are working towards the middle of the map. Everybody for G2 is able to come up
waiting on a pinch from Jose Chema.
Now, number 6 trying to make the play. Real gets shut down, and you are officially a man down, and Insight only as a pistol.
They're scamming.
Yeah, man down in the wrong part of town. Couple of kills, though. Oh, dear. Opportunity to swing it over towards B. Here come G2. They have swung now the other way. Mamba waiting for the picks again. 1v1 win there from Joe on the skies. The ball has been dropped in the middle of the map. What an attack there from G2. Oh, dear. And the shoes on the other foot now. They could make a play off of those 3 dead.
Yep, clean house.
It's not looking good, bruv.
Skies took to pick up top window. Even though we lost the gunfight, it slows all of Toronto down. They had players on the pinch, and I mean, this is half of this round burned. And even though G2 have not scored, Toronto, I mean, just struggling. They've made it past the 50-yard line.
Not looking good,
bruv. Once they
bruv.
get past it, can't do anything after.
Yeah, this is big work out of Krem, though. Nice nade once again from Estriel. He's throwing some absolute peaches this map. Estriel again, finding a window. Estriel banging his way forward. Trace there with pistol. What a kill from Kleenex. Stops it on the line. That would have been 3-0. Skies on the front.
We got to score in the next minute.
Now Koi on the go. 2 minutes to play.
And look at Real on the minimap, right? He is on the opposite side of the map from the rest of his teammates. They're trying to let him get in position before they make the play, but still a moment where you're forced to pick up the device just because you don't have enough time to really set these types of things up. So Toronto playing a scattered game. Real's been taken down, and I mean, the push already been slowed down. And with shots like that, the push is stopped.
Oh, it's done. It is done. Joe's going to win a nice one. Any of his teammates going to be able to help out there? No, he's gone as well. 1 minute 30. You can't say Koi aren't trying. They are throwing caution to the wind, hoping for something special here. Estriel now with possession. This is the G2 keep away game. Find as many kills as they can. Can Joe win this fight in mid? No, he cannot. Well, finally, an opportunity again on goal, but looks like there are defenders in position. A big win from Kleenex. Wait, this is not over yet. Can anybody get there to help out? Not able to get the next man.
Can't buy one.
Oh, Kremp, what a play.
We can't buy one.
And you are off to the races.
Oh, and they're going to go fucking haram ball it. Oh, it's just fucking Simeone ball. Park the bus. Are we serious?
Just devastating. A 3-0 in their favor against Toronto, Miles. This is hopeless.
They're taking a meeting in that very beautiful, ornate meeting room. They've booked it for like 40 seconds. It is theirs, and Insight is desperately trying to get them out of there. Real slips through, and it is nothing but defeat as G2 have stamped their name on this 3-0 against Toronto Koi. Haters be damned. G2 have brought their A game today. What a look going into Major 1. A hopeless affair. Truly hopeless. Devastating looks in the search and destroy. Absolute masterclass.
I'm watching Amarin Ball.
And here on Den Toronto, their best map.
I'm watching Amarin Ball.
Sought after mode. They have shown the goods. G2 3-0.
Nice, the Goon Squad. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the Goon Squad. Look at the Goon Squad. Look at the Goon Squad. I hate these people. I hate these people so much.
After a handful of tough game
I hate this Goon Squad. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the Goon Squad.
Right now, it seems like the Black Ops 7 is the year of just the entire community.
Look at him. Instantly in here. Gabe. Vito's Gabe. Gabe. Crampopolis Gabe.
Got a solid record, and they got a handful of some
Gabe.
wins. Obviously, everything this year, at least the start, is going to
Hey, you gotta tip it.
battle.
You gotta tip it.
G2.
Yeah, I told you guys. I live and die by the sword. I live and die by the sword. I don't give a shit.
Second half, desperately trying to get those attacks on goal.
I'll be there no matter what.
Quite enough. Lovely damage there across the board.
Octane sent me.
A couple of big 1v1 wins. Kremp with some magical moments. One absolutely glorious spawn that he took.
Look at him. Look at them all. Look at these. Look at
Stop
them.
that goal attack on towards A.
Oh.
Amazing stuff. Wicked work there.
Greetings from Octane's chat. What is going on over there?
17 seconds of overtime we saw in that one. No Scott.
Hello?
No problem.
This has got to be a hate crime.
3-0. Goodness gracious, Desk. Where do we say that G2?
Why have you sent a hate crime to my chat?
Don't blow up the squad anytime
At
soon. We're like
100 Thieves.
and Toronto.
What's going on here?
Minnesota, and this is not something
Hello?
we had in our script.
Hello?
Where do we go from here? Because
This
how many
is
teams are
your
gonna finish at 3-4?
employee.
I don't know. Where do we go from here? I thought I knew what was going to be going
I'm
on in this
sick of it.
series, and then G2 decided that they're one of the best teams in the game.
I'm sick of it.
So I think it might be Carolina and G2 now fighting for top one.
And
I don't even
this
know.
is a huge way to do it. Map count will matter when it comes to tiebreakers.
I'm sick of it.
So
I'm actually. That is a hate crime.
Let's
No?
take a look at this overload, which
That's
was
got to be a
supposed
hate
to be
crime
one
that
of
just happened
Koi's
to me.
best game modes.
Yeah, you know, early signs they were the best overload team, and in this one, I mean, you just ball possession.
What is
outside of
this?
G2, these guys have not been great at overload up until this point, but the guns were so hot. I mean, they set up this.
Pepe,
series
cheers,
great,
mate.
right?
I
Like, their
just
final
watched the
teammate,
same series as you,
Colossus
believe it or
is
not.
number one. Somehow Toronto
Oh
let that through.
my
Guns got hot
lord.
there early for Minnesota. Found themselves in a weird position, up 2 on a series, trying to close it out. And in this one, I mean, they're just
Jesus.
you get every kill that you need. You're getting. Skies had a good series. as
King
Chance was pointing out.
Estriel.
When they got him into the spawn blender down here, you can't do anything. I mean, you got Estriel and Kremp popping out different spots, going through side door. It's just incredibly frustrating if you're trying to play.
I completely agree with you. I think this was kind of just a momentum thing at this point. We got to this map 3. I don't know if they fixed their overload issues yet, but they clearly understand how to play the game, at least fundamentally at a basis, because this was not close for Toronto Koi. There was no life for them. Even in that map 1, it felt like there was no life. Estriel and Mambo were just doing whatever they wanted on the map. You know, it's a rare series where Estriel, I feel like, throughout the entirety of it, he was on one. I feel like usually he has a good map, then maybe he falls off a little bit, then maybe we'll
Should
see
I
him
still
come back
go
a
to the
little
watch
average,
party
but
Saturday?
he's
Oh,
I
it's
feel
just
like throughout the entirety of these three months.
And
we
that's
just
why we talked about, like, when they were at
we
their
just-
best in the preseason, it was Kremp and Estriel together. The front line, it's too hard to deal with. We saw that once again. So they have that ceiling.
Yeah.
What the
and now
fuck
we
is
see
this?
them surprisingly win 2 back-to-back improbable matches. It's like, where do we put them? Like, it's very
What is
difficult.
this?
And I'm supposed to go to another segment.
I don't even
but
know if
before
they
we
can
move
be
on,
winners
can you
back
just
yet. I don't even know
look
if it's
into your
possible.
camera,
It probably is.
Apologize to Skies.
Oh my
for
God.
G2.
Wow.
Everyone's
Now
breaking.
3 and
I don't even
4.
want to check
we
Twitter.
said they were going to get 3-0 stomped, that they were on blow-up
No,
watch.
we gave him one.
Well, you asked me a
Yeah, here we
hyperbolic
go.
question.
And you said
And
Joe
it starts.
Deceives is the best player in the game.
Yes,
So they
yeah.
just
I
3-0'd
still-
the best player in the
I
game.
still believe that Joe Deceives is in contention for best player in the game. He's been unbelievable.
That's
but coming into, you asked me who would they change if they made a change, and I still think if they did, it would be the guy I said in Skies. But he's been playing phenomenal, so we don't even need to put that out.
Online
until G2
cheese.
surprising
True.
everyone.
Damn it, he shuts down my spice. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game.
True,
Ollie,
we
this
know-
was the
we're not
guy
good
we
online.
thought was going to be the MVP after his map 1 performance. 10 in a row.
Oh my God, the Pick'ems are just off to just a great start again.
4,200, close enough.
And he just kind of put the nail in the coffin, too. I feel like in
Where
round
is
number
it?
1, like, it was all Estriel, and then right when Koi started to come back during that second half, Real goes on a 9 spree in that second P2, and then Mama's like, nah,
Movie
I got
star
this.
Koi
He
cooked
shuts them
Fnatic?
down, gets a 10 spree.
Yes.
He's just posted up here, and he's just not losing a single gunfight. They're challenging him one at a time. Nobody's trying to play a
Garabula,
trade.
don't ask.
This is unbelievable.
Just-
This
just
was
don't
really
fucking
important as well
ask.
for G2 to not get come back on, because it seemed like Koi was starting
I
to
have
get the ball
no
rolling.
Their
idea,
rotation, P3,
like,
every time was excellent.
how
I
this
mean, like,
lines
we
up
saw
now.
Insight try to get there early one time, slow play it, wait for the first peak, kill them. They had their Colossus. Nobody should ever play them on that map ever again. It should literally be auto-banned in every series.
We're still
Because
updating the
we've
standings,
got,
'cause I wanna know
yeah, I have
exactly
no
where these
idea how
teams
this
are going
works.
to
So
be
if
seeded
Miami
going into Major
lose
One. I know everyone
to
in the
Gentle
chat
Mates,
is
we
wondering
go
the same
above
thing.
Miami.
G2,
I think.
top 8. I have a feeling they've locked in.
And what's weird about it is, like, so if they tie
Then
with Koi, which I think they are now,
Boston
they would get the tiebreaker. Obviously, 'cause they
depends.
beat them. So there's a world where Koi is in the losers bracket, bro.
G2, they have not
Standings
win
we got them
over.
updated. Shout out to the Wizards behind the scenes.
It's just so cooked. It's losers.
Both would
It's
be
so
on the
cooked. It's
outside
losers.
looking in, but remember, Boston Breach is potentially going to be handed a loss, or LA Thieves. That is a match coming up to close out the night, and we
gonna get
could
ties.
see Riyadh finishing at 4-3, which really wouldn't affect them much.
I'm telling you, the good teams are just bad at Den. Listen, Koi just couldn't win the Den overload and make it to a game 5. It's fine.
Yeah, we could have a weird 3-way tie though.
Heretics could finish 3-4.
Yeah.
We could
Chalk
have
it
4
up.
teams at
And
3
Minnesota lost to Boston, so
Have we ever had the middle of the pack teams be this many? Like,
this is the closest the league has ever been.
If I see,
we could have 3 or 4
if
or
I
5
see,
teams and 3
we just
teams
ban
at
Muskie.
3-4.
Hold on.
Can we pull this up
Timeout.
one more time? Let's go through
Muskie,
our power rankings as we take a look at the
1.2
standings
million
here.
seconds.
I feel like
Where are the teams starting to sort themselves out? Is there an
If I
S-tier
see
team going into Major
Colossus
1
again
because no one
against
has better
these
than a
idiots,
4-2 record?
I feel like
I
we've lost
swear
our
to
S
God,
tier
I'm
for
gonna
sure,
start kicking off.
100%, which is
Am
just
I
so weird.
joining
don't think we've
Zuma's
ever
call?
had that.
If
We've
I
always at least
join
had
Zuma's
one
call
team that was still,
and
like, the
attach
S tier, and then maybe
Benji
everybody
and
else was
Sama
building
in
it
there,
out, but, like,
I
wouldn't
promise
put
you,
anybody
I'm
in there right
doxing
now.
them,
think everybody
finding
on
where they
the side
live,
right now
and I'm
is
throwing them
legitimate
through the
contender
top of their
going into this
windows.
one, honestly.
The
And
top
then you
floor of
could
their fucking house
even
windows.
Throw Toronto Koi in there if they were to figure out their search and destroy coming into the major.
In
right?
game.
You can't write off some of these teams.
Clipped and reported for violence. Okay. Well,
with their front line.
in game, in game, in game, in game, in game.
Done with their qualifying matches as we find out where they will land in the official standings. The next match is loading up. When we come back, we put our eyes back on the Falcons, looking to lock in a #1 seed at Major 1.
Why
They
is
take on
Benji
number
in
11
it?
seeded Cloud9 after this?
Who knows?
Fucking hell. Why is Ben in here sticking it on me?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ren, if you've DM'd me on Discord, I'm going to block you.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I am the Benji fan.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Okay. Who is it? C9 Falcons next? I don't give a shit, mate.
Back down, 1 HP. Back down. I'm lay down. I can do nothing for you. Back time still? Stand across. No. Behind you. Give me that. Let's fucking go.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They won't do that shit.
10.
It's like both sides.
10.
Watch out, he might be ironing you.
I think he's looking for you.
He is.
Yes.
Low boat.
Nice! Oh my god. Good map, Ken. Holy
God.
You just took us home.
Took us home.
Oh my god. Bro, I
That's
can...
No way. Oh, man. Oh my god, I should have.
10.
Joe, bro, yeah, she should have thought he won that. I actually thought.
10.
Fuck!
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left.
Don't care
You don't
about
have any
Warzone.
resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented.
Oi, I've just had an unreal tweet put to me. Hold on, I've just had an... I have to pull this one up because this is actually good banter. This is actually super banter. Oh my god. I'm going to give that a like. I'm going to give that a like. This is class. That's a good tweet. That's a great tweet. Oh, it's started. Oh, it's fucking started. I'm off to that. Wait a minute, wait. Where was my other one? Where was the other one? Go to my media. Where is it? Oh. It's worse. No idea, Corley, dude. No idea, G. Disband the org. Now what, we're all chilling for 18 gentlemates? I honestly, Maravilla, I have no idea how this works. I'll keep it
After a
real.
rough
I have
December, the Falcons have battled to a
I have
4-2
no
record.
idea
They're
how
one
any of
match
this
away
works
from claiming the
in terms
number
of
one seed as they take on Cloud9. The squad that's been to a number of game
tiebreakers.
not with the number of wins. They're sitting at just 10 points after their
In
5
terms of
matches,
anything
and
like
this
that.
is going to be one of their last ones. Let's start here with the Falcons. Expectations for our green team.
Yeah, expectations are to win and to win convincingly and to show strength in hardpoint. They've been phenomenal. One of the best teams in the game in Search and Overload. 9-4, I believe, across those two.
I predicted a 3-0 Koi versus G2. Cheers, meta, mate.
On every map
Thanks,
that's not
mate.
been in Search and Destroy,
Yeah,
which is incredible. They
good
played
banter,
all
that.
of them. And we keep talking about all these teams that their map pool is so condensed. Well, Riyadh's done a great job across that and Overload. You can see in our Monster Energy pregame. 5-map win streak in Search and Destroy. I believe they haven't, lost a Search since the second week of the league.
No, it's been a long time.
Incredible. And they've won 3 straight 1-goal games
Jesus
in Overload. So they've
Christ.
gotten really good at parking the bus.
Look, Riyadh Falcons have just been great. They've been really good.
Let's
at
get
SME,
going. If we
they've
can
been
borrow
really
the
good at
squad,
Overload,
trust
and
me.
If you can put those 2 game modes under
Trust
your
me.
belt, Hardpoint, they've been close. They just haven't been able to close.
Prediction
them out.
up,
I feel like
peeps.
they get to the distance and they just haven't had a closer just yet. And that's
How
a
are you
problem
feeling
that
about
can be
getting
fixed with time. So
belted?
for Riyadh Falcons, if anything,
Wait, 'cause
they're
I
probably
don't
looking the most
think,
solid out of
and
some
hear
of
me
our
out,
teams right now.
just don't
They've been
suck.
the most impressive
I
on the
don't
mini-map for me
think
to watch
I
as of late.
picked
Riyadh
up the
Falcons
controller
soaring
load into
together.
that
As we take a
series.
look at Cloud9 on the other side, you've had pop-off moments
So-
from Mac. Everyone else has been able to chime
Honestly,
in at
pretty good.
independent times, but as a cohesive unit, it has not happened.
Neither
You
did
look
they.
at
Touche.
their Map troubles. Scar's good for
Touche.
them. Everywhere else, not so nice.
Yeah, it's not good.
Bro, I'm
That's
getting
what we
hot
talk
in
about
this
the map
jersey
pool
as
and the
well,
stark difference when you look at a team like Falcons, you look at a team like this. That's just not going to bode well. They have to improve it. And then we jump over to the next graphic. It's the same thing when you talk about their Search and Destroy. I mean, they're 3-0 on Den,
It's not good.
1-6 everywhere else. So when you're seeing them go the distance in these series and losing it, that's why. They have a really small map pool, and you got to think they've been working on it.
Really small map pool could be one problem, but also just not having a game mode that you're confident in is another one. Their strongest is maybe in a hard point, and even that's like being a little generous for the side of Cloud9. They don't seem like they have anything that they've been really focusing on. The talent's there. Like, we've definitely seen the moments, the fundamentals are there, but it's just they have nothing that they can. There's no net for Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, and what's even weirder about it is when you watch the series, like in this one, like you look at the game 2, setting up some great plays, like get in the rat back, spread the defense.
Check
a little
general
bit,
in
make
Discord.
plays from there, and then you get to game 5, and all those thoughts and strategies destroyed, thrown out the window. It's like they're losing. Like, they have no ice. Like, they're actually just breakers, and that's been the issue with them. They have to remain calm and resilient when these series go the distance.
The Boston breakdown is one that Cloud9 fans wish they could forget. They haven't been clutch in game 5s. In fact, they looked awful in their most recent one. Today, they want to finish in 4, but you're taking on one of the better respawn squads on a 5-game streak.
I don't know why I
for
even
Search
bothered
and
checking.
Destroy.
It's never going to be anything good, was it?
It's going to be a tough road. So where do you match up on our maps and modes?
Which of
Let's get
these
a
bot
vibe
teams
check
do you prefer
first.
to win?
Look at
Falcons
this
is definitely
Cloud9
winning this.
squad, and
100%.
I question, can you slay with Riyadh Falcons? They have a .88 KD as a team. That's second worst in the league.
100%.
If you're going to beat the Falcons, you got to be able to outslay them, right?
You got to be able to shut down Pred and Cell. What Pred and Cell, they're one of the best duos in the game right now. They've been going crazy, not even just in respawn, in Search as well. So you're going to need Afro to step up to the plate here, Beans to have a good one.
We've had 3 matches. We've been wrong twice. Let's make
Doc,
it
bro,
3 times, shall we?
realistically, like, I've said it multiple times, you gotta live and die by the sword, bro. If I'm gonna talk shit on Twitter and stuff,
thank you.
if stuff doesn't go well, I gotta take it, you know? It's part of the game.
We see
Map one was
Colossus.
Yeah.
Hi, Mesame. So
Drea.
what's happened there
There's
is,
not a Scar or a Den, and we're going exposure where they just got
Ryan
everyone
was
picked.
actually playing that series.
3 out of 3.
I didn't want to say anything, but
How's
he picked
that
up
dart?
all 4 controllers and tried to play at the same
What? You
time.
talking about I've been playing
Here's
darts,
what it is,
dude?
man.
I got dartboard. I'm working. We're sore. Joe and I, we threw like 400 darts the other day. We're sore, dude. But Ant, I got a stat for you. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You're talking about how they only win Scar.
Just use code Room on
We were
Scuff.
just talking about.
My
well,
man.
so the G2 team, Colossus, like 6-1. Guess what their only loss was? Cloud9.
Oh, man.
Map 1, Colossus.
Oh, what do you mean?
not
I'm fucking
believe that
here.
Falcons
I'm
win this
fighting
series.
the war. I'm
Maybe
fighting the
more
good
safe,
fight.
like,
I mean, listen, the coaching staff vetoed the maps that they're good at.
I'm here.
Because some other teams in this league just aren't following that concept right now.
Yeah, no, Joe and I sat down. We sat down to eat lunch. You ready for this? And I was like, well, at least we know one thing about this series, Joe. Like, Ultra Koi are going to ban Colossus. And you're like, it's map 1. And I was like, oh.
Makes no sense.
I was genuinely shocked by that. I thought they'd square up on Blackheart.
I love the Coitos, man. Can you give us info on what Prime is? Prime's a free sub that you get by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account.
So there's a lot of stuff. I mean, they might have been
Use it on me. I just watched my team get belt ass by G2 Rocker.
Beat up. We'll see if
I
Cloud9 can
need
avoid
them.
the same. This Falcons team. They've really
Prediction up, peeps. You want to get some
I
points
wasn't
on?
Convinced until probably the Paris win. Yeah. That was the one where I was like, okay, this team's the real deal.
Yeah, I think it's
Bro, Colossus map 1 from C9. Are we
which
trolling?
Is what we've talked about. You know, discussing the changes that they made, adding Celium to this.
Any
lineup,
danger of an Elgato code?
It's just sort of like.
Oh, that's weird. I think if you exclamation mark Elgato, I think.
If they get all go crazy, a top 3, a top 4, to me, especially now beating Paris, it doesn't sound whatsoever.
No, it really doesn't. It is mixy at the top and middle of the pack with regards to standings heading into Major 1.
You might just get Code Roma
just a
set
couple
out,
of days. Hopefully everybody staying safe with this storm. We'll see how travel's affected, but I know a lot of the country about to get nailed by ice and snow. Cloud9 though coming out with a nice little start. See if
and I've got to go out in the storm today.
Even seeing that, like, Scar's really been their
Oh, it just gets worse.
Here, and Hardpoint's been one of their like little success points. It feels like if Cloud9 are going to pull off the upset, probably comes through Hardpoint.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're 0-4 in Game 5.
It just gets
almost
worse.
What G2 was prior to the last couple of wins. So it's like they're getting to the Game 5. They just haven't been able to close out.
It's a storm heading my way.
Like, Cloud9, they've been competitive throughout the series. Yeah, through their Hardpoints. It's just been, as the Des was talking about, expanding map pool, especially in Search and Destroy.
Kids with a hot start, 5-1. Bro, if Kids does this every like in a series, bro, you're good.
They got 2-3-5. There's going to be some of that, and this is
Hey, push you, stay safe if you're in this bullshit right now as well.
They also might 2-3-5 you, just
Half of North America's in this
Search and
bullshit stuff.
But really, it's been
Stay safe, my man.
Pred getting back to the Pred we know and love, the Pred that is roaring, screaming, frying. We know his playmaking ability, and then, you know, Cell, I don't want to say critical, but like when he struggled early,
Falcons
I was like,
are
well,
looking
a little different.
good.
You know, you don't have the greatest sub duo ever in front of you anymore, but
Falcons are
he's quickly
looking
starting to turn it
He
good.
was struggling in respawn. Like, he still had like a
Sold!
5 in S&D, right? Just his immediate impact, a big reason why their search has been so good. But
Sold!
just great stuff there from Falcons on that early push towards that P2. You're in like a 2 versus 4, and I think Exnid and Kismet were able to lock that down. Plus, Kiz is on 6 in a row. He's been getting time, so probably has a streak to work with as well.
And I think Exnid was on 7 before
65
he
to
dropped.
10 off the rip.
We'll see in a second if either of them have picked up streaks. But, well, there's one. Kismet's going to be calling it in. I imagine Exnid may have one as well.
Skadoosh.
Streak covering, just keeping them pinned bottom tunnel. That'll allow Exnid to then get the angle.
What, nade?
Unfortunately, Pred was thinking, I'm going to nade the angle. So Exnid
Oh,
gets his
Kids
leg
with a
blown
fresh
off by a
trim.
teammate, but Falcons sitting at 50 point.
Well, maybe Kids needs to get a fresh trim more often.
I mean, it's just very smooth right
Miss,
now,
what happened
in terms
is,
of the Falcons, right?
we
You
got
hold off
fucking
maybe that
shit
first
on.
push at P2, you get that full 60. You have a 60
That's about it,
lead,
really.
Immediate streak into this P3 rotation. And while you haven't earned a ton of time, Cloud9's done a solid job fighting back. It's not like they're, well, Cloud9's earning that time, so you're hanging on to this lead at the moment. Plus,
That's
you still
about
have 15
it, mate.
seconds here. You try to push through for the P4. That's what Kismet's going to do off
Falcons
spawn.
are
You
looking
needed that
superb
from
right
Mac,
now.
a nice triple to get the
You gotta
rest
break a
of this
P4 rather.
I need a Mac, one of those guys that'll turn it on and can turn this team around if he gets hot. But Beans, the
Ben's
opposite
1 and
of
7.
the streaks we had from Exnit and Kismet, where they were going insane. Beans struggling right now. A lot of his playmaking ability we've seen behind the sniper and search and destroy, but I mean, years past, the reason why he's one of the better shooters we've had. Just talking about, he's a guy you know is going to go in, put in damage, find
Here we
skills.
are.
And I think this is just a tough
Mackenzie
match. You don't
Meltz.
have early rotations
Ooh.
where they are. You're just kind of running into, I mean, yeah, some tough fights where this should be his hill now. He's been here early. He wins that first gunfight. Can he find anything else? All the Falcons starting to soar. And, well, that's what I mean. Sometimes the M15, you're just not in your spots.
And it's just, I mean, it's just easier to, if you don't have a little
Wow,
help,
Mac
but
is
also
frying.
it's easy to close
Jesus.
the distance and get up and close and personal with the sub who is finding success.
Wow,
behind
MC's
the M15.
cooking.
That's going to be Celium. He was on 6 straight before he dropped. Falcons still holding on to this 40-point advantage. They'll grab this final 20
great
or so.
15. It's a great
Pushing it
15.
out ahead of the pack is going to be Kismet. And this is a map where we've seen the value from a player like Kismet. He's made some heavy rotational plays, picked up pinches.
Yeah, Rob, they were looking at you on the map. That's what they were doing.
Frags. He's been big for them on maps like this.
No, he hasn't. Even right
That's
there,
what they were
you see
doing.
it with X.
Tyree,
so
these
they
guys
both
are
go on
good, looking
some
good.
long
They're
routes, so
looking
able to
good,
find
bro.
the kills. Again, this is just like beautiful hard point right
They
now.
just like
from
they're
Falcons, the
all
way that they're
cooking.
controlling the map, and when you're out slaying this heavy, it's gonna play this simple, but just making the right plays at the right times right now is Riyadh.
You know, when we first saw this roster,
Kiz!
Kiz mid,
Oh.
pulls off 3. When we first saw this roster, we thought it was either going to be one thing. Like Kiz
Wow,
was
Ben
gonna be, like,
is
maybe the most
struggling,
important piece to this
brother.
team. Like the
It's an
absolute
AR
glue
diff
that
from
you
hell
need to
right
bring
now.
behind the operation,
Oh my god.
or he was going to be the scapegoat. Now that it's really starting to click, it's looking really, really good. Kiz has found his place. This team starting to rip and roar. They're up 70 points right now. Let's hear the comms from Falcons.
Yellow step, yellow step. Nice,
Hold the right, hold the right, Kiz, hold the right.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna cut the right, guys. They cut the right.
Let me know when you have right.
I have the right. I have the
You have it
right.
now? Alright, bet.
All front, guys. All front.
You have it now?
Yes,
I don't like this play. I don't like that from
Flank
Fred.
it down, flank it front away. Yeah,
I don't know if I like that.
I'm behind the front, wait. I have a front.
I got my P1. I got my P1.
Two front,
P1. Dead.
Front. Last two.
Blue. Back right. Beans. Back right.
I'm in front.
Bro, they should have been out P4 like playing from that side. Not making them all run front. That's how you get broke. Oh my god, they just spawned on him. Yeah, that's a blunder from them. Bro, it's like, it's when Sib did that on P2 on on Blackheart. Mezzo, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv.
They're gonna be drunk. I'm letting him have that side.
It's not looking good, bruv.
I'm holding it. What's on me?
Bro, they put a clown.
What
the fuck? Oh, I cannot wait for this year, man. I cannot wait for this year.
He was mostly calling out players that were weak. There, I just heard a lot of small talk. Like, I'm doing this. I'm taking this route. I'm holding this.
Yeah.
What you're doing.
Yeah, little do they know, I literally get clowned every day. It's crazy, isn't it?
No, I mean, they're setting up plays, right? They're understanding the spawns. That's key. We're blocking. Okay, yeah, I'm going to push top. They're all going to be front. That was towards the P2. And then even right there, right before P3 pops.
I mean, look at Saul, man.
Like, there's just this
Saul.
awareness. They're calling out where they are. And, all right, they're reacting off of that. Again, it's just been smooth so far for Falcons.
It feels like comms just something where it's easy to maybe get lazy. Maybe the easiest thing.
I mean, we hear it 100%. We hear it time to time from team to team.
It's like the thing you can't, right? Like, cause it's like
I don't know if it's as much as laziness as much as like maybe some teams.
Honestly, Liam, I have no idea how any of these tiebreakers are gonna work, dude. I literally have zero clue.
I'm just a firm believer. Like, it's just
I would presume losers, yeah.
The gunny cannot be hot. You can be making some misplays, but if you're communicating,
We just
well,
love a
you can
losers
get
run.
through that stuff. But anyway, solid
Happened last year as well. Fuck it.
Scoreboard expressing that as well. Up 100. Cloud9 gonna need a crazy comeback if they're gonna pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, this game would be done if it wasn't for like Cloud9 break right there. And there
Well,
was
I mean,
one at
10th will
P2.
play
Like,
11th,
was, like,
and 9th
maybe
will play
two of
12th.
the sort of missteps, if you would even call them that, from Falcons. But every time they've had it, there's been a response. You're gonna fight.
No,
for the
sorry,
final
that's not how
10,
that
get
will work. What am I on about?
Plus, guess who's already in the next hill? That's gonna be Pred.
And they could be a very scary team if they're going to be playing the game the right way.
Who will Koi get and lose? Is it?
Maybe the concern.
One will play 12, 2 will play 11, 3 will play 10, and 3 plays in the top 8. 3 will play 6.
But if they can really click behind the
Who the
coaching
fuck is
staff
going to end up 6th?
Kiz. They are an absolute
Rob.
This is one of the series you just need to-
Rob.
I mean, you're heavy hitter. You see to come in and close out. Don't play down to your
I have
competition.
20
So you
plus.
have a
Number 1 seed. Yeah, they know that.
I have
I mean,
20
turnaround
plus
it would be
Twitter
for
notifications,
Falcons.
Rob.
You might be playing Optic first round at number 1. Who knows?
I'm gonna guess we're 10.
Yeah, but you take the small way. The fact is, this is an organization. It took them a long time to win that first series. Now you're fighting for the number 1 seed.
They're spending.
I'm going to guess we might just be 10.
Absolutely. They're spending and they're scoring. It's what, 29 needed for the victory.
Bro, Falcons look so good, man.
Here in mid.
It's actually insane how
Everyone kinda
different these
struggling.
cats
I mean,
look.
obviously, not getting the number one. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, tell me about the Bears. The Browns and Deshaun Watson.
I don't.
You can do some spending and still lose, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot more to that one.
Oh, focus back to Call of Duty.
Guys are like, I mean, the problem is like, yeah, we lost Den Overload today, but that's the first time that they've lost Den Overload.
We can test it on the point. Streak can at least connect
Like,
with one. Bodies are up. Afro stuck between 3 players. They'll push that out, and they've got plenty of time to seal it here. Cutting it off from mid.
The issue that the guys have is they're really good at certain maps, like really good.
Into the final push of Cloud9, or is there? Nope.
They're really good at certain maps.
Miracle to spread this one out. So, great job.
But we're really bad at other maps.
I mean, even like that last situation when Celium's in the Hellstorm there, like X2 players spawn out.
That's the issue that we have.
I spawn in the back, so actually
it's like,
gets to.
we don't want to play Colossus and we don't want to play Blackheart, evidently. Because we keep vetoing both of them, right? So we don't want to play those two.
Yeah. It is
Then S&D, we don't want to play Exposure, but we don't want to play
Destroy, which has been their bread and butter. I believe that was the
but we played Colossus against, what was it, Gentlemates.
Kind of terrific with the
looked
sniper
bad.
hand at least, but we'll take a look at some of the stats.
So those 2 maps we don't want to play. We play Scar. We look great on Scar, and then it looks awful.
I mean, you're seeing a scoreboard like this with
then
sort of leading away, kill column-wise.
Overload's fine, whatever. You're going to lose an Overload.
Especially when you're winning by 120.
And then Hardpoint's the same shit. So.
What I just thought, for whatever reason, this
Bro, Mez, I promise you, I'm never predicting Pick'ems ever again.
Where they might outslay by
LA team must win 3-0 against Boston to stay top 8, and Mates has to be Heretic. Okay, bet. Come on, LAT, you shit bastards.
There's going to be a lot of ups and downs, no doubt about it.
Crazy coach was on that team, too.
I think it's tomorrow. Miami play Gentlemates. I think it might be first game, I think.
Maybe when they're down and out, like they're fighting back through 2, 3, and 5.
I want to say.
Right, which is going to be a big question mark versus the top teams. Obviously, Cloud9 1-5 right now, but their strength has been Hardpoint. You beat them by 120 points. Good start.
Oh, yeah, very, very impressive win. And maybe I just put a little bit too much on that Cloud9 win over G2 on this map, but that was, I mean, that was a month ago.
Long time.
It was ways past, but I still.
I mean, C9 hasn't won a match since their first one.
Yeah. That's tough. And I remember I argued with you, at the beginning, like after seeing Cloud9, at K-Son's tournaments and some of their hard points, I was like, they might be all right.
Miami win, and Thieves to lose today for FaZe to be second.
Yeah, I thought like.
So, well, we won some different things here, I think.
I was wrong, at least as of right now. They are struggling. Now,
I think I want the complete polar opposite, actually.
This going into the major, no, but maybe they could step up the major and find some upsets for them.
So,
look at the game flow, though. I mean, that is. I mean, it's just control is what I see from it.
Yeah, I think when you just sort of looked at this lineup and this roster,
I think I'm kind of wanting a different.
Yeah, when you look at C9 overall, like just like.
Oh, yeah, I pray to God. I pray to God there's some way where, like, when Miami are below Koi in the standings, just at all. Because I promise you, I'm going to tweet it and just put a Kappa emoji. That's all I'm going to put.
Even when there were some of those bad breach teams, like bad teams he was on,
the worst, like,
still getting his.
The worst way to finish above a team in history, just by tiebreaker.
I think you've seen bits and pieces from all 4 of them. Like even when, I mean, Afro's gone crazy on a couple of Scar hard points.
Just consistency.
Well, it's just sort of all being on the same page, all doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we've had a lot of those teams where at least one guy, if he goes off, like, well, all 4 of these guys, like, I feel like they've been on those
I've got
squads.
the president of the official Heretics
okay, well, when I was gassing Beans
Fans
with the
Association.
I was speaking purely from my own commentary. I hadn't actually seen this graphic yet. So, yes, he has been doing
Oh, I'm so rent-free, it's a joke.
He's leading all players. 25 snipes for Beans. He has been lethal with it. It just hasn't, unfortunately, led to
I just know they've had my shit bookmarked waiting.
Maybe it starts here.
Waiting.
Yeah, and it's been on this map where really he's seen a ton of impact, right? Just sort of drifting all over the map, even challenging top, middle. He's had some highlights on Colossus, so we're staying on this. And if you're Falcons, you just have to be aware of it. Try to spot it out early and then either avoid him or throw everything at the man, whether it's, stuns, nades, whatever you got.
I'd love to see just a shot there. Like, it was a tough year for Pred last year. It was a tough year for Extended. A lot of the shots
Danny, I was literally just saying that. I was literally just saying that.
They're having fun. Like, they're having fun. They're winning.
I say it's fun when you win.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
But I think sort of like
Chalk it up, man.
when your hard work is paying off, even like
Chalk
when
it
the
up.
pros are streaming 8s at night, normally the Falcons players are involved in that. Pred and Exit are always involved in that. Like these guys, yeah, they want to do. Yeah, they're hungry.
Cell sniping on one side. Beans.
Prediction got you.
Out for now.
I'm
They'll
on
be
the way.
pushing it forward behind the smoke. Can't dodge the nades, can't dodge the snipe.
I'm on the way.
I'm not
Prediction
sure
up, peeps. Want to get some points on.
Been through smoke. Well, we'll have to see if we can see it from Celium's point of view. But that is going to be
Colossus back to back. Hell,
yeah, it's going to be a first blood for him. But they don't care. They know he has a sniper, so they're
what
trying
in
to
the
hunt
world's
him
going
down.
on back here?
Well, they do just that. Now into a 2 versus 2. Pred and Exted, they're on the other side of the map.
We'll see how this important scenario plays out early here in the search. Mac will get the 2. He's still got bomb. We'll see how they opt to work this.
X is in a
Look at the place over
credit.
and who's tucked there. It's going to be X.
That is such a little ratty spot. I don't even know if you're going to check it. So that's going to be a freebie. The problem is, though, is that he dies. So Vivid is able to find his teammate, but 1 versus 1 now. Exit hitting the slide, but so weak. Nice shots there.
Right, Pred's fuming.
Cloud9
Pred's running
first
through tunnel
after
like,
losing that
how
first
am I
blood.
dying?
Yeah, and I don't know if that's just, it's almost like Pred was just waltzing through tunnel like Exit had
If these
him,
were both the
but, like, Exit
games,
didn't
who they
have
play in
anything,
winners
really.
is a great question.
It's just a timing. Like, I'm going to check A.
But it is a great question.
But yeah, just gets caught sprinting. Yeah, Exit's
There's
not
so
really-
many,
he's just
there's so many different
exactly.
outcomes.
surprised, I guess, that Pred got
Terrible over the
yeah,
last,
no,
over the
Pred's
next
doing
couple of
the same
days. Like,
thing,
I
just on,
genuinely
like, the
think
other side of the map.
there's
Yeah,
no
just
way
to
to
understand
tell.
that.
Yeah. Because that could have been a situation if Pred wasn't there that just puts Pred into a 1v1. Like,
Well, it might
gives him a chance to
probably
win it.
gives him a 2v1. Just Vivid probably dies the accident, and then yeah, Pred's not there.
Oh yeah.
Last calls on the
sure,
prediction,
yeah,
peeps.
yeah,
If you want to get
hindsight,
some
yeah.
points
That's
on.
the way it works.
Yep. Round 1 for Cloud9, 3 for Mac on the board. The nade not able to combo onto Beans in the back. He takes 1 though,
Oh,
so
wow,
he's
we are
tucked
just
away. The
banging.
help
We are
immediately comes
banging.
over. You'll see Mac trying to get an angle to help. Kismet's thinking plant, but
Yeah, he wanted to.
knows one gets across, so he's going to push up with bomb.
We've got no bends
Doesn't
here,
want
right?
to lose this here. He should know there's one in the left corner
Idiots.
as well. Or maybe he doesn't. I thought they might have realized they had
Idiots.
Mac back up, or sorry, Beans backed up there from the opening nades they got hit markers on.
Yeah,
or maybe
you
they
know-
thought that was Mac.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's sliding back and forth.
Yeah.
And instead it's 2 players and then everything else
Idiots.
breaks down. So it was a sloppy map number 1 so far.
Colossus
looking good
S&D,
here.
man.
I'm guessing
Awful,
that just
awful
read was
map.
wrong off the nade hits.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it seemed like. Like they're thinking maybe
Awful
they're isolating
maps.
one or have timing too. Just because it didn't seem like he was even thinking to look left.
Yeah, and a lot of
And
players,
it's just weird we have X-ray, like we know he's there, but like
a lot of players play that. But no, he had the info with the nades. But yeah, just don't know if it's 1 or 2. Normally a corner you would check though. It's been pretty common so far, but yeah,
Well,
just caught off guard.
yeah, or he's just thinking Chow, he has to chow the other guy first, I'm not sure. So far so good though for Cloud9. Very good for Mac, 5-0 now. Averages 2.5 a round. That's solid stuff.
No, I think
He's
the
gonna get
I
pushed
mean,
up statue
I don't know
side.
what to think about any team anymore, bro. Anytime I say anything about
See
any
if
team, it just
anyone
goes wrong.
Follows this up.
The
but
barrel!
I think Vivid hit a bullet or 2.
Well, it's a barrel, so he's just gonna die to that. His kids. So.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I didn't even know. I thought it was a nade. I thought it was a nade hit on the kill feed. That makes more sense. I saw. I was staring at the mini maps. I saw Vivid
not
take a
great
couple
things,
shots, so
I'll
I
be
was like,
honest.
oh, they combo that perfectly. Barrel makes more sense.
They also know no trophies, right? We're only 2 rounds
Wow,
in. Has
Mac
not
is
been a good
running
couple of
well.
rounds for Falcons. It's been fast, so nades are gonna connect.
I'm overthinking it. It's just a barrel.
You know they're playing that far back, so just line up the nades as soon as you hit the spot, and already a 1 versus 3 here for Pred.
We checked ton. We got to check ton.
One tucked right below him. Wins that.
Imagine.
Not clean though, so he can't get out. No, full HP. Maybe he's able to dip away and dance a little bit, but
Again,
down
I'm
to
pretty
38,
sure
eventually
that
cleaned up.
C9 like this map. Like,
Cloud9
why are
have
they
had some
playing
struggles in
this?
search and destroy, but so far clean here.
Yeah, and I mean it's tough obviously when you have no trophies.
Okay, so it would not matter if he was full health.
But like when you give up the middle of the map with no trophies, I mean you just have to be able to dodge the bombardment, and you're trying to do that. But yeah, the barrel doesn't help.
Remember FaZe be Optic, Koi, and Genomates? I mean, yeah, I thought we were an S&D away from greatness, but
They didn't
apparently
dodge
not.
barrels in that, no.
You dodge a wrench or what was it?
5Ds.
Apparently not. So
How's Cretin and Vivid with the great team shot there on the neighbor?
I have a TTS.
Still good of it.
Fred, a little bit of a whirlwind there off the movement from Afro.
I mean, yeah, the movement's just odd. Like the slide into the hop.
Oh, yeah. No, he has
crazy.
His ankles were broken. Or his thumb was broken. Cloud9, another blood. They followed up with a
Brother, they are getting dismantled.
Now to make the play. Exton gets a second there. This comes real interesting, but it gives Cellium a chance to now clutch up at 1 versus 2. This man's got some insane clutches to his name. We'll see if he can pull it off. I feel like he's good for like a 1v4, 1v3 every year. Some kind of nutty one.
Well, he's kind of read this now, right? He's not seeing anything. He knows they're running together on a map like Colossus. Is it expect this second? Almost the pre-fire was in.
Wait, he's
just a little bit weak, though. He's a little bit weak.
Yo, he snapped on a forehead, though, I think, like that. That would have been disgusting if he won that.
That'd been unreal.
A nice work again, just early kills going the way of Cloud9 in this map. Yeah, he was close. Doesn't hit him at all. I was looking around him. But yeah, he
was it? I thought he snapped on his forehead.
Well, yeah. In his area.
Okay.
Well, every time I refresh my feed, it just gets worse.
In real time, I thought he hit some bullets there. I guess I'm fading.
It just gets worse.
I thought that was a flick.
It was close.
Fuck.
Okay, we had a near flick. I got all excited for nothing. 4-0. Cloud9 bouncing back after the hardpoint loss. Beans leading.
Why do koi fish travel in groups of 4?
Looking to feast.
To protect the group from predators. When attacked, kois A, B, and C will go in one direction.
Yeah, well, Falcons, they
the
find
fourth
a little
one
bit more aggressive
is
on
the
defense.
decoy.
They've been giving up middle of the map, and just has not been working. Early pressure from Cloud9's been too good. So you try to switch up the pace, try to catch somebody tunnel.
Let me just...
Now you're gonna have to back away 30 seconds off the clock.
Last time we cast like
yeah,
face here, they
I thought, ref, I thought so as well.
Their tunnel control was insane.
I thought, I agree, actually.
So yeah, it's mid-map.
Ref, I agree.
Each team taking out one to the 3v3. We got Bean still looking for a adios.
I agree,
This
ref.
is the snipe. Sells M15, looks like one. Vivid last up to keep this clean. Otherwise, Falcons finally on the board.
Oh my god. He's behind this.
I know it's a very different map. But like last time we cast him was what, the Paris match, and remember it was like
Princess Gather.
I'm
sick
like
of it.
Rounds, right? That's how I think they gave up 4, then won 4 straight to win it, remember?
I'm just laughing because like people always talk about how annoying it is.
Sick of it.
Sell, and I mean, you just saw right there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, every single kill is like a pop-up. Yep. Especially he knows that snipe is there, just throws it.
I want to get one of those like Jack in the Box things just with Cellium.
Sick of it.
Wait, that'd be amazing. That'd be so good. Someone had to have made that at some point. That'd be incredible.
Maybe they'll do it now.
That'd be incredible.
I just want to watch the LAT Boston series. That matters now. That really matters now. We need LAT to beat Boston 3-0.
Oh god, he pisses me off.
And then
all right, we'll see if Falcons can start to streak a little bit here. I mean,
and
then what? That's them. We're going to raid. If I remember, we saw them beat Paris, so they're confident there.
Miami to lose to
if we get
Gentlemates.
If we get there.
If Ken drops a 0.6 after going absolute god mode last week, I'm gonna lose it.
Well. Kismet going to reposition all the way to the far tunnel side. Maybe he's going to find a time and keep an eye on that number 4 on the minimap.
Oh.
He's going to have to go here soon, though, because the pressure is coming from Cloud9.
Yeah, his teammates have to stay alive, and then
wow,
maybe you're worried about the defuse, but you're waiting on Tiz. Pred's going to check it from top middle. Now Tiz has to activate, and Cell's able to
Why
find
has Cell chowed him top mid?
He is. Hit down to 38 HP, and Beans has read this. He has read this. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, his face. It's just.
Oh, yeah, he's like, are you kidding?
I mean, he hit his shots. I think that's just the difference between having a sub and a pistol.
Yeah, it might have been like all headshots for Tiz. Like the way
he's been bullshitted
just went right to the head. We'll see it from his POV, but just kind of slides on through here. And yeah, just sort of.
I think he missed one bullet there.
We'll see from Bean's POV.
Was he 100 HP? He was. Just got back to it.
Yeah, he actually missed one bullet.
To the left.
Ooh, he thought he had it. I mean, he's just frustrated. He's like, I read it perfectly. I hit my shots, most of them. And that's just Kiz. I mean, what, after the plant, just no hesitation, hits tunnel and flanks almost immediately. I mean, maybe he's going to take his time a little bit. Just due to the pressure from Cloud9.
So
and then his timing was kind of awkward when he got there, honestly.
Yeah, had to take some shots.
He may have helped Cell win a fight just by getting involved, but then he's able to clutch it up.
You see, none of facility. No, they play out of their apartments.
Important of Kiz And that opening hard point, not statistically having the greatest game right now.
Well,
but,
actually,
impact moment
Marcus
there
and
to get
Ben
them
are
around.
in
And honestly, a big one. Now the blowout.
Texas,
so
maybe?
starting to have some special moments here, 3 and 5. Big part of why they might be able to pull off this.
I don't know where Vivid and
On top of the
Mac
streak
are.
being called, right? So you get nothing so far out of this. If you're Cloud9, and well, Falcons are gonna go. Starting the trades, dominoes starting to fall. If you're Cloud9, you talked about this.
Falcons
streak.
on the comeback. Hold
Last
on.
time they played, and here we go. 4 in a row.
So
for
C9
responded
are
by 3 in a row
remote.
Here for Falcons.
Yeah, I like to make up stuff, but like I feel like
Ravens are remote.
They are streaking.
And
They'll just like lose a bunch on. They just when they get
Surge
start to click, they just win
are in a
rounds.
facility.
Oh, man.
You didn't have to admit to that. I mean, I was wrong with
It's not that I make stuff up. It's like I just see like a trend from Cassie a couple matches, and I just act like that's just.
I think they're
what
the only
happens all
two
the
that
time.
are.
But then when it does happen, I'm
Nah,
like,
Heretics
yeah,
all play
like,
from the
I
same
told
place,
you.
though.
happening
So
right now.
they all play from the same
It is
place.
happening.
Nice blood.
Surge definitely play from the same
Kiz,
place
and
as
then
well.
they go hunting with the triple swing onto Vivid.
Yeah, I mean that's just 2 frustrating rounds in a row, right? You lose the 1 versus 1, and now like you just if a Hellstorm's being called in, you just can't die.
At first, I thought they messed the timing up because like Vivid got a kill.
I'm trying to think
right?
who
'Cause they
else.
didn't
I'm pretty
swing
sure
really
that
together
like
on that.
all the
I thought
top
it was gonna
teams
set
all
up
have one.
Beans to then get one, but unfortunately, Cell just I think started to smoke him off the heady. I thought that timing was like a little bit off, just because you gave Vivid a one-on-one when you're trying to like triple swing, but they had the numbers and they took advantage. Kismet, 3 straight now.
We don't need a C9 win.
Looking to get more
We
involved.
need a
Plays
Falcons
that
win.
Tough position of being bomb planner, and they're just trying to get to a position where they
Well,
can
the
get
Falcons
bomb
3-0 so
plan
I
and
can
get
watch
him
the
out
next
with his
series, 'cause
life.
that's what
Yeah,
matters.
This is a fake, so you throw the smoke, but you have so much presence at A still, so C9 are just gonna stay. I mean, Beans backed up, but Vivid stayed.
Oh my
Mac
God.
stayed. They're gonna go down though, so it felt like you had to.
Oh,
had to
team
help.
nade.
And this is
Oh,
kinda what
Ben.
the talking about. It just feels like I don't know. Once things start going bad for C9, just look at their faces. It's just sort of like
Ben.
oh, they just spiral.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things too where, I mean, you've got 4 players. There's a pressure in the sense like you might be 1 step from being out of the league. Like you're playing for your spot very much, right? Like,
well, they might just all 4 be like just
like
similar.
Afro's just getting back from Challengers, Matt coming back in. Like Vivid's been, we didn't know if what year was going to be his like last. Like Beans, you think has
No,
some more
because
legs
so
behind him,
JB
but
basically,
I
Koi
don't
can
know.
still
I mean,
be in
these guys
winners
take a dropper down. I don't know if they're getting picked up type thing. So there
if
is definitely some
LAT
pressure
3-0
there.
Boston
I think with that
and
pressure, when things
Gentlemates,
are going bad, like I don't know, you feel that, bro. Like
Gentlemates beat Miami.
you feel that.
Apparently.
They're going to need to do something.
That's why I only really give a fuck
Come
about the next
major
series.
time. We'll see if they can pull anything off, but still they gotta try and close out this search. They were
Oh
up,
my
what,
god, they're running at
4-1?
this guy. Oh my god, they're running.
Or 4-0. Sorry, 4-0.
Yeah, 4-0.
Oh my god,
Because now
Skadoosh.
there's just trades all over.
Where is the audio?
Just making sure. 2v2 now.
We're back.
No idea.
Okay, me too. It's so weird when the game's like silent. I don't know. It's like I'm not casting. When I've got none. A crucial 2v2 and a 4 versus 4.
The timings.
Already through though. Are they gonna know this? Are you gonna check this? Maybe Beans just spotted. He turned around for a second.
I don't think he did. I think.
But you just gotta know on a map like this. Yeah, these timings can't happen.
Crazy timing.
Looks like they're gonna get the plan in clean. Now it's gonna be on Xnid and Kiz to retake
Versus
this.
Marcus and Ben.
Afro and Beans to try and hold. Kiz got both weapons to work with. Opening fight, I think, is going to be Afro onto Xnid. Well, they could both double chow this. We'll see how it works out.
The timing.
That, yeah, no,
They're just
they-
playing
they
so
end up
separate
PK.
though.
Beans has
Like,
been
why are they
Beans
playing
gets
so
zapped
separate
by
though?
Xnid, 5 straight rounds for Falcons.
Why are they
Told
playing
you.
it so
I mean, simple as
separate?
that. Once they start running.
Well, even like that 2-on-2, right? If you're gonna play sort of a, I don't know,
Who is
sort of
threes?
act up and
What is
two-man
X
game like
doing?
that, if you're C9, it just feels like you should be watching each other's cross. It feels like you should be shooting first.
What is X
and that
doing?
is just that's not. It's like
What
they
is
should set
X
up a trap.
doing?
Instead, it was them just getting trapped.
I mean, it's just.
Bro, whose body
That
was he
back box is great and all,
absolutely
but your word
spraying?
Beans
Yeah.
can't really help you.
Was
They
it
have to watch
Ben?
3 to 4 ways.
Yeah. So I just don't love the post.
To be fair, I don't know if he was spraying it. It sounded like
It
it,
just
though, no?
felt. I mean, there were a lot of timings.
It sounded
and
like it,
we
right?
kind of saw it play out.
Yeah, and it might just be because of Beans' snipe. Like, there's a position he feels comfortable playing from, but that's all he had. It might just be that. Whereas you play a little bit different. if you
Mean
have the
swing,
gun
by the
15,
way.
I
This
don't
was
know.
4-0.
Oh, did he not? Oh, okay. I was thinking he had snipe. You might be right. No, he probably doesn't at this point. Yeah.
This Falcons team is showing some
But I don't
mean
know.
grit.
I mean, you would hope you just don't give someone a 2-on-1 for free, like without
Some mean grit.
Because they've lost 5 straight rounds.
Oh.
Kiz another blood.
Another blood with an 8 on a map.
He was 1-5, now 7-6. Kiz has turned it around. The team has turned it around. 5 straight, looking for 6 straight. And honestly, it kind of reminds me of that
The
Paris
boys
Saint
got
Germain,
fucking
though.
slammed. You're not wrong
they
there.
figured it out and it clicked, they just don't look back, bro. It's like, I don't know if it's like a confidence thing. They start playing with confidence.
Yeah, how the other team is sort of playing the map.
Or it's just really like great
You're not wrong.
changes by them.
I think it's mid-round adjustments.
Adjustments to the
What is going on here? What are we doing?
They
Falcons?
might have to make another adjustment, though. Beans is going to make this a 3 versus 3. Bomb's not planted yet, so you're staying patient if you are C9. It looks like the next player is really going to be, say, on to Afro, but he gets caught, so has to back down. And now it's Pred setting up a pinch, and the timing cannot
Oh
be worse
my god.
Afro dropped. Exited.
Exit's trolling.
Couldn't quite snap.
We're
Beans a bit
fucking
of a clutch up.
trolling.
All going to be on Pred. See if he can make the play. Maybe adjust my pants. 1 versus 1 now. Just over 10 seconds to go.
Oh my god.
Recoup and bomb. But
Did he get to B? This is a very small map.
he's going. He's
Oh my god, he
fast.
got
He's
there.
quick with it.
Oh my god, he got there.
Got it. Got it.
Beans reads this as well.
Oh!
Where did his bullets go, by the way?
I don't know. Is that like something with a plant animation?
I have no idea.
That looked weird, right? Just
Sal
it
just
looked
trolled
like
so
they
bad
were like hot or-
in
I'm
that
not
3v3.
sure. Yeah.
Bad.
Well, I thought somebody beamed earlier. They didn't hit bullets, so what do we know?
Why did they just run at P2
They
like that?
just
That
missed-
was
just
so
missed.
trolling.
It's just they had the animation look to see like snack up behind it. I thought he would have got like 1 hit marker there.
That was a weird one. It was a weird
That
one
was
for
so
sure.
troll.
Online and bullet velocity minus the square root of pi plus
pi.
Plus
That
pi
was so troll.
equals bullet. Hit.
Sometimes.
Round 11 now. There's 5 straight rounds for Falcons where Cloud9 finally got one. Can they close out?
Nade kill in the first 10. Bro does not know you, little man.
7-1.
You forget I used to compete
yeah.
against
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy, by the
no,
way.
him and
Rob,
Kismet basically
beat him,
just
by the way.
completely
Hold
flipped,
that.
Okay. It happens.
Now their nades. Cell hit. No follow-up.
Hold that.
Afro, vertical not there. Afro, vertical not there. Afro, vertical not there.
I think he's just peeking it.
No.
Maybe.
Realizing losing today was the end of the world. Major.
honestly,
It's
first,
major
so-
one, bro.
Maybe just peeking.
Yeah, they were just checking the quarter, but it might.
Oh, we're
might
getting
not matter.
dismantled,
4
you
versus 2 now.
idiots.
Cloud9
They've thrown this map so bad. Johan, what's good, man?
I'm sure to tuck in the corner like we see people do, just poke on that ledge.
Yes, the Saudis when we were playing ranked against them used to come in here and it was a fucking absolute war.
Cloud9 able to seal it.
They just trolled
This
that
time
bad,
release,
really
yeah,
bad.
see Afro just sort of like, all right, thank the Lord we won that.
Yeah, because that would have been not the
Really
full
bad,
save,
bro.
But brutal. I mean, if you go from 4-0, give up 6 straight and drop, or just lose it period up 4-0, that would have been tough. But they're able to get the map victory. Still a little worried about this Cloud9 team. It was a little shaky after the hot start. Yeah, I don't know if Mac might get 1 more kill. 1,600 damage, but I mean,
There are now Lego
a lot of that
Crocs.
comes in the first, like, 4 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Vivid with a nice team. He drops 11 cell double digits on the other side. Maybe the one thing that
Yeah,
stands
Wally,
out
I
is
watched this
how we talked
on
about Chiz's
on
first
there
bloods, a couple
because
he got, but actually
it's
5 first deaths on the map. So struggled in that regards. But I mean, if you're Falcons, just can't go down 4-0 in
What's
a
it
hole,
called?
right? As nice as it is.
It's
to
ahead
go on a
of
streak
the
like
the
that and
purple
bring it
lap.
back, it only took a couple of rounds from C9 to turn things around and
My
tie the
dude.
series up at 1.
Exposure will be the map 3 as we're tied up. Yeah, still the favorite Falcons massively in this. Cloud9, get away with one. I mean, that was nearly, that would have been serious for me. I mean, you lose that.
no, of
That
course,
thing
yeah,
is done. They look
emotionally.
broken now. Maybe a chance to get something going.
I don't watch the CDL, so I don't know what's going
How
on.
does Cloud9 do this, Joe? Tell
Are
me.
we cheering for
How do they get a
Heretics?
victory?
Yes.
I mean, honestly,
Go Beansy Poo.
in terms of just basic John Slaying has to be better than what we
Sure.
saw in 1.
And we get back to the respawns. We'll see if they can pick the slaying up or the Falcons continue to take over. Nearly able to steal that map too. Come up a little bit short, but exposure has
No,
been
we
solid.
need an LAT3 over here next series, and then we need a Miami loss versus Genomates. Is what we need. Nice, JB. He's 5 and 21. He's getting there though. Getting there. Getting there.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition
Getting there.
amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes
I just
want
want to eat, bro. I'm gonna stress eat right now.
First. So, Allie,
That's
let's
just
take the
pissed me
lead
off.
right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired.
Oh, and they're showing Ultra and Rocker in the back, by the way.
Let's keep this moving, nameless, because we got a lot to talk about.
They know exactly what they were doing here.
But now Kiz is
They knew exactly what they were doing.
That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs. Oh, nice little deep shoulder coming through. Ezreal! Wow!
We're just glazing Rocker today, apparently.
He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Danny, no BS. You looked great out there on the mouse and keyboard. You looked great out there.
One time. That's that time.
Got the new Symphony in the stream.
Yeah, we'll run him. I told you we'll run him, bro.
Do you play any other like console games, like controller games?
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is.
Yeah, but only single player stuff? Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
Yeah.
Monster Energy.
Enigma, we don't speak about what happened earlier. It's just so cool.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
So cool.
Prove yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Oh my
I swear
god.
when fans call for me to be fired, it's going to be because of seeing the same CDL TV clips of me over and over and over again until they're driven insane. So this is my official request to remove me from all CDL TV going forward.
Nah, that one's a classic, dude.
Dude, I just watch everything. Bro, I feel like I've seen the same ones of myself so many damn times.
They'll find someone else to fire you.
Yeah,
It's going to be a rebirth 20 at DreamHack. I saw that.
Please
okay, let's look at the lineup heating up. Joe, talk about heating up.
They are, but I mean, it's also been very close games, right?
I mean, that's
3 in a
great.
row where you've won by one score, then Carolina, you
Two
beat
COD
them by
events,
two, but
Halo
they're still
event,
2-0
and what is it,
But
Dota?
Overload's been looking much better here.
Is Dota that big in the UK? I never knew that.
Looking good, Joe.
To be honest.
And honestly, I wasn't never like nervous. I was excited for a change. I thought Control at its like best, like good Control was fantastic. And we've talked about usually like good teams were good at it, bad teams were bad at it, which to me says enough about it being a solid mode. But there were just some boring ones over the years. So like, I was excited to try something new. And I don't think I could be happier with how this has gone. Like it's
Overload's
just
class, man.
It's a combination of a lot of our modes.
No,
but
it's
been
LAN.
great.
LAN's
It
going to
really
be
has. Like,
mental.
we haven't. It's necessarily not. They're not all going to make the crazy one like we had with Phase Thieves to start. But like, it's been entertaining. Yeah, there are some slower ones, but there's some diversity in how the maps play. And it's a lot of fun. It's awesome.
No, it has been. Yeah, and I mean, teams really just starting to figure it out. Your good side, your bad side, how you want to attack. Yeah, slow the game down. Possession becomes
Control,
a big,
yes,
big
Spitz, you're
talking
way off
point,
it, mate.
Just sort of where the ball is
Way
falling,
off it.
How you want to make your push off of that.
I'm gonna pick your brain though.
Okay.
If you could change one thing about the mode, what would it be?
Here we go.
Is there anything you would change? Like anything, whether it's like spawns, where it is, throwing the ball, dropping the. Is there anything you would change?
Probably dropping it.
Yeah.
Right now, just because it feels like when you pick it up, then like you kind of are at a disadvantage. There's no point where you can just sort of drop and fight.
Did you like the pistol change or not?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I don't know if it was necessary, but it's kind of whatever to me.
I guess if you could drop it, it wouldn't.
I want to drop the ball. I want to be able to drop the ball.
Well, yeah, no, then it wouldn't. Yeah,
How do you feel
I
about
was
Overload?
curious
Mars love the
after
game
that,
mode,
like,
mate. Love the game mode.
Because like at first I thought, before I saw it played, I thought pistol was a good idea, but then once I saw it played, It's not like overscoring was a problem for us. So we were getting to 4 every half.
But it's
so,
the same like
I
from
don't know.
Uplink from other CODs. Yes, fits in every
dope mode.
similar, not like identical. But people wanted Uplink back for ages, Spitz.
Oh man.
Wanted it back for ages.
Can't wait to see what they got.
And they tried bringing it back kinda in World War II.
I was messaged somebody in Activision. I was like, so maybe get those talks started about keeping that. First thing I did, because depending on the developer, that can be a fun
kind of
conversation.
tried to bring it back World War II, didn't really work.
Tied up 1-1.
I just think
Monster
they
Energy,
could have done it in this
buy 'em,
game
slam 'em,
and made it when you had the ball, when you have the overload, you're able to wall run and have jetpacks. I think that would have been
Extends
perfect.
Back pocket. As he hits his bumpers and soars on forward, nice opening there from exit.
Yeah, but Mezza, when you picked up the ball, you had armor. You could also throw it for points.
Ball and fly. So you had a little
That's the
there
difference.
from Map. You could already
So I
see
feel
his
like
position, and, well, that is
I
just
feel
right
like
off the break
you
off,
give
right?
the
We've
ball
highlighted
guy
what
armor
makes
when he has a
highlighted
pistol,
some break off strats for teams, and it's led to
or you
some
make
scores,
it
which
so
I
they
think
can
is what
drop
I'm
it.
talking about right
One
now.
of the
If you
two.
could just drop it there, you could probably fight it. Yeah, now he's got to wrap it all the way through. Still got to wait for Pred to jump off spawn, but yeah, C9 is just going back and forth. It's hard for Cell to really get involved in the fight.
Yeah, Pred, I mean, he's fighting through 2 stuns. Yeah. If he gets 1, maybe still an opportunity.
There needs to be one or the two, one or the other.
Double child.
Still, but C9 has no idea where this is going, though. I mean, this rotation back and forth. Now you have window control with Pred.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you'd have to keep touching it, David.
Yeah,
at
you
the same
have more
time.
opportunity to swing this quickly than maybe a map like Den, depending on position. Cell, trying to
guys.
be lethal with the pistol. Trying to support his teammates, gonna lose one, but gonna be able to trade it out. The read is perfect.
Bro, why is everyone's pistol so bad?
Pred gets the angle, but I guess maybe back to
I
full
promise
HP.
you, I
One
shoot
more-
that shit better than
I feel like
90% of these
there's
pros.
one
I
more
promise
bullet,
you.
And Falcons have got an opportunity here to push this forward for a score, but
Some of these guys with a pistol are horrific.
they haven't been able to get any kind of possession of their own, but they at least made it difficult.
Cell's just running around with it. Man's going all over the place, back and forth. And here we go. Here's your first chance.
Yeah, I should
on
actually
the
do a
respawn.
series where I
So reset,
1v1
C9's
pros
gonna
with a
pick it up.
pistol.
Vivid's already pushed down forward. Beans is flying, and yeah, should be. The stuns did connect. Gave them a chance, but it
I wonder
does
how many
not
people would
matter.
agree to
Kismet
that.
City had taken
So I
down,
know
so
quite a
nice
few of
stuff
them.
there from C9.
Yeah, and that's one thing we'll look at. Probably one of the big statistics for us will be kind of efficiency. When you're talking about your actual opportunities to score, how often are you able to? I don't know, somewhere like a red
No,
zone
but that's
in
the same
NFL.
with Uplink, Jimmy. That'd be so
Half of the
shit.
offense there. I mean, Falcons,
You shouldn't be
had a
punished
couple
for
chances
controlling
that
the ball.
Prod not able to find anything, but Cloud9
Jiggerburger, please remove yourself from the stream. Thank you.
able to put it through. So solid stuff there. Cell nearly a nasty bit of work there to get a second. We heard some really solid comms from the Falcons back in the hard point. Cloud9 after tying it up with a search and destroy. It is their turn. Comms now with Cloud9.
Exit. Just waiting, I'm waiting a sec.
There comes Cell. There comes Cell really big.
I was already somewhere. Exit.
Arner didn't show me.
Come, on weak, nice, good shit.
Cell was there, gonna be their inner. Cell's gonna be their inner.
In on me, close, and the panels. One each, both there, both really weak, inner, and top,
Coming. One's low barrel, next to there's 2 inner.
Get everything, get
On the tank, they're inner.
I'm waiting.
I needed their inner.
Cell's on the tank right now.
C9 have been such a nearly team this year.
Take Cell weak. To their inner, I think.
Give me a second one.
They're top, kids. They're top, one touch. There's one inner, extend.
Inner dead, one's gone.
Cheers, Mezza, mate. Thanks, mate.
I killed one there.
One there, kids. And one's out on me, I'm weak.
Okay, we mid, one pitch fucking.
I have her pinch, I'm looking for the stack on.
I just see Cell. I switched on the corner.
Con one shot and one's
Thanks, mate.
Two con right now.
I have 7 pitch.
Okay, I'll let you know when I can.
I think I had 3-1 Koi, 3-1 Falcons, and then 3-2 LAT, but I guess I need a 3-0 now, which is just great.
I'm tying up con. I'm teaming the tank.
Let me pinching.
I have your plat pinch. You can go all the way around me.
Long.
I'm teaming long.
You got wrong, get some.
Yeah, I have to long now. I have to long.
Come in, get us. Come. In, close enough. Yeah, in there, exit the com. I can't.
Our dark.
Oh, 3 dead. That's not good.
Through the right, almost gone. Get yourself fast. Free.
I killed one. There's 2 more with him. One's going in and then
Bow and outer.
It's gone. Go.
Top panels too.
Oh my god. Sal just put the 3-piece off capping the ball though. Oh, I was kissing the cap the ball, never mind.
Exit's gonna be mid. We got server. LSL.
I'm trying him out. I'm trying out.
Go server right now.
I'll ramp from dark.
No, ASD.
I'm dead.
Nice.
They're already up the right. They're already going down.
How many mid? Come. I'm trying to play
I'm back. I just had to physically recover. My ass hurts. What are you getting up to, Larry?
Thought for a moment there, Cloud9 was going to be trapped.
What are you getting up to, Larry?
Source for Falcons. It looks like they've held on. Under 30 seconds to go, though. EMP in a dangerous position. Exit behind enemy lines. Just smoked their building. Unfortunately, not able to get a kill. The
Bro,
restab,
Sal is causing havoc in this
lose
spawn.
his teammates. So now he's got to track back.
Yeah, at least Kiz is locking down ball control, right? So he's locking this in. He's able to find one that'll slow down.
Just trying to watch my little coys. That sounds a bit weird.
But Beans goes on a big flank exit. He's in the top window. He's kind of out of this play
That
for
sounds
now.
a bit weird.
To fly on through to help. They should be able to watch it. Vivid is. So last chance now before the half here for C9.
And that also reminds me of those plays we see in Control a lot.
What was first series? Joel, fuck off.
Back and help, or like if my teammates get kills, I'm in the best position ever. It's making a decision when you get to those spots. It can be so tough.
I don't think this is going to lead to anything. Yeah, they should be able to get that kill. You were like trying to set up a pinch.
Don't think I know. I know what you're doing. Don't do that.
Falcon, so
don't do that.
Pretty like slow back and forth as soon as we got to
yeah, Tim, I know. It's actually going to be squirm a bit inside. I don't know if that's a me problem. I'm glad someone else is.
For Falcons. Like we saw how frustrating it was from C9's POV.
Someone else is sympathizing with me there.
Players in
Rio belted by G2, just in case you needed to know.
But they only gave up one score.
Okay.
So
we're copy pasting that now, Compy. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, you can just tell them the downplay.
Got it. Thanks, mate.
In the blender a bit.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Thanks, mate.
We're just battling.
Appreciate that one, mate.
But giving up one score, considering I ain't.
No, Joel, I'm not having that.
Possession time.
Not having that.
It's definitely lopsided towards Falcons. 17 out of Xnin, having himself a map.
I might just put it in sub out in emo only.
Yeah, he got through a position. He won some gunfights. He was so good off the break at the start, but it's like, can the teammates win some fights to get to him? He's put himself in a position to make a play. It's just whether he can or needs to.
Hi, Ren.
No EMP control as of now. Max still trying to dip away. Not going to happen. Predel sniffs that one out.
Exit had a half, bro. 17 and 11.
I was going to say, good job staying alive, but that's going to be a nade from Exit that'll take him out of it.
Was off his body? Yeah, off his
bro,
body.
This is a mean stalemate.
Just magnetized. Joe's right for him.
Mean stalemate.
But Beans and Max still locked it down.
That makes way more sense. I thought he picked Pred.
No, yeah. I was like, someone naded
I was like,
that's a good reaction.
I was thinking, where'd that come from?
No, it just dropped. I've always had the theory. Dead nades just roll.
What?
No, you've talked about it multiple times.
Forever.
They've got magnets. They
you just watched that.
Hunter-seeker drones.
Been doing it since 08.
Where is that man's bullets going?
There might be something to it. Skill-based magnetism on grenades. You never know, Joe.
You never know.
Vivid?
Red, honestly, probably not.
Able to take down two.
Nah, I'm good.
Wins his one fight. Bails at a teammate.
Realistically, expecting the boys to be in losers for next major.
He's out of the play. He was playing down low. So this is really just on to Fred what he can find.
Oh!
It's a kill, but it's in the middle of the map, so it's onto his teammates.
So
his teammates are doing
Benjamin!
Enough, or are they?
Oh.
Cell got there. Cell to get there.
That's got to be so tough because Cell's so out of the play, but yes, delayed just enough for Cell to get the angle for the one kill he needs to get. And I didn't see, he ended up plucking the guy out of like P4 window as well, or P3 window as well.
Look how good that gun
I don't know if like Vivid's
That's a
just,
joke.
Might not even be
Going wrong.
for
For some reason.
Cells was? Yeah, I think it was like mid-map the P3 window.
Let me go look at the Vito a minute, because it's going to piss me off.
So Vivid was watching it. It's taken down now. It's a counterattack, right? You have Exton all the way.
To be fair, after the last
Scar,
Scar,
23 and 15.
Like, you look at these guys on Scar Overload.
Up, and while he sees Vivid, he didn't want him to cross the Pred, and he did his job. They're up 2-1.
That's the time to flex your map, Paul.
We know a 1-point lead can be, well, big in this particular
game. Oh, they scored. My fault.
Yeah, especially for them. Vivid trying to get back to it. That lead blocker for Mac. Mac, though, he's going to dip out, wait for his teammates to come off spawn.
My fault.
Doesn't dip out far enough. Stun will hold Pred for a second. Pred will chow, able to dodge the nade.
7 pinch,
well,
7 pinch.
regroup.
Good pickup from
Beans
Saud.
with the wall bang finishes. I think Pred thinks he's good from that angle, but the bullet through the wall puts him down. Nice shots from
Wow, we're
Vivid.
just not
Vivid
trading
being
Reese
double
Vivid.
there
Got it.
To push forward, but still, you know EMP control is Vivid.
My God, look at the line. Look at the defensive line.
Another layer of players.
Ah!
Yeah, and well, Beans, he goes to the middle of the map, so he's cutting them off through window.
Oh my
You
God.
have your
It's a
chance
score.
here. This looks like we should be
2-2.
tied
Ball
up, and it
reset
is.
left.
So, nice counter there from Cloud9. Just immediate pressure, but yeah, Vivid was the key. Just found a couple of kills that allowed his teammates.
Well, here's the
right
problem,
off his
Ren,
spawn,
is
right
the
back to
Yeah, I don't know if Kiz was
clearly
full
Koi
HP
don't want to play
when he ripped
Blackheart,
it. I think
and
he
we
might have
can't
ripped
win
his head
Colossus.
off that
So
barrel.
that's the issues that we have right now.
That pick and that snap onto the next was lovely out of him. Solid map right now for Vivid at 21 and 18.
The Scott hardpoint looks good.
EMP spawn here.
Exposure hardpoint looks good.
Reads it,
Den
but
hardpoint
Mac
looks good.
buries him. He had Kiz there too. You'd love to get that clean and maybe get pushed forward immediately.
This is the problem is like our
for
map
Falcons,
pool
but to
isn't
lose a
big
player,
enough
still gonna go, though, 'cause Pred,
to
he's
have an
taking
auto
real
video.
estate.
So like S&D,
Big 1-on-1 for him, up
we don't want to
against
play
Mac.
exposure. That goes every
That should be the
series.
score on through. It is quickly done there by Falcons.
Yeah, and
The
it
guys
just
don't
goes
want to
so quick where
play.
Both of those, there's two players out of the play. I think.
Well, they
Afro
played
just spawns up, but
Colossus
Beans is in
and
the middle of the map,
didn't
right?
look
So
good
he's
at it
all
at
the
all.
way through
So-
stairs. There's just no angle on it. He's already through.
We're
Solar.
looking good for our
So
pick'ems,
you
though.
can
We're
get
looking
to
good
that
for a
attack
3-1
so quickly,
pick'ems.
Yeah, just catch them off guard. You find the first kill. You're able to cross. And now you
We're
have
looking
a minute
good.
left. Well, there's going to be 3.
Why
Another
is
chance
Exit
for a score.
shooting
It's just a
Beans
different
body, by the
version of
way?
something like Den, where there isn't a lane from mid lane to top lane. Whereas here you've got lanes everywhere. Like you can pivot. And
Why is he
pretty
shooting
quickly.
Ben's body? I
If you
need
try
the
to
law.
overextend,
I need
you
the
can
law.
Just get caught.
Yeah,
Right? If you try to take like a long route instead of wrapping back to your base, that's what happens.
Why does Exit's gun pull up
3-2,
like a
30
fucking
to go.
boat?
Every kill for Falcons.
Nah, I
is
didn't
huge,
see it.
Because that means
More?
probably no control and no opportunity for Cloud9. It's been all Falcons. Mac finally putting one on the board at number 7.
Two
trying to get
pinch,
him
two
behind Afro.
pinch.
Maybe he can make the play.
That's GG.
Afro's going to need to get several.
Golazo!
Loses his
GG.
teammates on the other side, and the score is going
Wow,
to not matter.
Falcons go 3-0 on exposure overload.
Like they would have had a chance to counter.
No, I think so too. Yeah, I think he just had to get the first kill clean and then get there, sort of put the pressure on, so he ran to his teammates. But it does not
Into
happen.
Den Hardpoint,
Falcons
map
stay
4.
undefeated on exposure overload. Now 5 in a row for them as well.
Let me see this.
They are clicking. In your 2-3-5. I know they came up a little bit short in that map 2. But map 5 is their pick. If we get to the raid, we've seen them look very solid there. It's not like Cloud9 has been a tough team to beat in that particular mode, but I don't know. What do you think is being... I know for me, for Falcons, like with a map 3 type mode, I know players like Pred, Exton, how...
What?
We watched it in Control. We watch it in this. We watch it in something like even CTF. Like if you can get loose, find routes behind enemy lines, disrupt things,
Mate.
what a pain you could be. And they have a couple players like that, and it just sort of makes sense to me they'd be solid at this.
I mean, I thought it was against better people, I'll be honest. But oh my
He was
God.
always in a window. I mean, that's why he leads the way with 29. We went to his POV multiple times.
Mate.
On the second half where he's all the way pushed up towards that sort of P4 solar area.
Holy
just putting
shit.
the pressure on. But I think the big difference to me is just sort of like how efficient they were. It just felt like, all right, when they had the EMP,
They weren't really at the beginning of the first half. At the beginning of the first half, not so
second
much.
half,
But
yeah, that second half just a lot better than what we saw from Cloud9. I mean, their attacks towards the B zone up top just felt like when they were picking it up, they were going.
Jesus.
And we were catching them off guard by how quick they were crossing.
It's just funny because it was a totally different story kind of that first half, just because Cloud9 had like one chance they scored.
Yeah.
You had a bunch for Falcons, they couldn't turn into scores, but that started to
Please,
change on
please,
this
just get me
side
to the
of it.
next series,
I think when
Falcons.
you're scoring
I'm
at
not
that
watching
particular
another
goal,
C9 Game 5. I'm not
if you
doing
have
it.
more cover, like you just...
No, 100%. You have to be in the
I'm not
area, in the
not
vicinity
doing
if
it.
you are the
Please,
defensive
for the
team.
love of
And
God.
There were a couple of times where a player or two was just caught out and you can't help.
No, you can't. Like, even like sometimes there was like a flank side help. Like, that's difficult to do from that position.
For the love of God.
Cell had a big clutch. I mean, his teammates spot him enough time to get there, but that was pretty nasty. When do you think that's a
Pretty
score
sure
for Cloud9? Just gets the angle,
C9 have
angle
not won
solar
this
side
map,
and cuts one
right?
down to stop it. But stories
They're both 0-1 on it.
To Falcons, chance to close it out on Den. I believe Den is the pick for Cloud9, so this will be their hard point pick.
Did the Koi series go to map
Big
5?
test here to see if they can get this done and push it to a map 5.
Later,
If it
we're
gets to map
getting
5,
weird.
Sure, why not? Like, especially the sniper beans. Raid might be one you could find a lot.
Why not? Well, it's because they haven't won a map 5. That's
Nucleus
why.
First, welcome to the channel, my man.
Yeah, they've done it.
We didn't
They
even
have
get to
done
map
it. I mean,
4.
we're turning things around, though. A lot of teams are turning things around. G2's turning it around. Carolina's turning around.
And then we didn't even get to map 4.
Yeah, no, that would be
Mate.
Way to win at this this
No,
point.
at this point, it's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen. But they're gonna have to slow down this duo. What we saw from map 1,
Talked.
both leading the way, not only in this lane but also in the objective, right? So these guys were doing it all.
No, and
Sure,
listen,
mate.
we thought these are two players. I mean, they're very different players, but I think two players.
Roger that, Curse.
where
Roger
they're at
that.
in their careers, very different. But like, if they were on bad teams, they
Oh,
could
yeah.
struggle a lot. Being on good teams, I think they're in a great position. Like, especially for Kismet, but like Xnid on that old Falcons roster. Like, you saw the moments, you saw how talented he could be, but now put him with a good cohesive unit with other talent around him, and he's really able to shine. And I think Kiz especially, like Kiz, if Kiz, we saw him on like a bad team, he was struggling. But like with this, I don't know. It's
Well,
workable.
it's sort of like, I don't know, other examples in the league where you have these young players and there's not vets around and they struggle, right? They don't really know how to play. What's the right play? And I think actually it's probably just been a sponge in there, learning from everyone. And I mean, yeah, having kids.
3 to 5 business days. Shut up.
But
Shut
he's
up.
been such a good entry sub for so many.
3 picks for tomorrow's matches, mate. What's tomorrow's games? So we've got Gentlemates, Heretics first.
So I think when you're a younger player, you just have a lot of questions.
I'd pick
and immediately you
Gentlemates,
get those answers with
Ravens.
this
I'd
group.
honestly pick Series 2, and then I mean I don't know why this is a double pointer because this stinks of a 3-0 phase.
I don't know, it's always kind of
Damn,
fun to
you all
watch
got fucking smacked.
great
Holy,
players
yep.
transition over
Right,
to
you're not wrong.
AR and stuff.
That was
You're
like
not
the
wrong,
highlight for
buddy.
kids last year, I swear, every time he would like pull out.
Oh yeah.
Prediction on this game, got you.
I was like, dude, this guy's gonna be a flex next year. And well,
Prediction up, people. Prediction up.
Map 4, Falcons chance to close this one out.
Is this the
on
last
10.
map of the series, or are we going to a game 5? Nuke, appreciate you gifted again, man. Thank you,
Dirty
dude.
Work is the lead man here.
Thank you, my man.
Little ring around the rosy.
My
He's able to
sweetheart.
Find it, and the pace does not slow. The shot, unfortunately, a little bit off there as Vivid comes sliding out for the window. But Cell.
Bro, Cell shoots so straight.
Vivid's winning some gunfights, so he's still going, by the way. Vivid somehow gets 3.
Flip for C9.
Oh,
we're going game 5.
Need more of that.
We're going game 5.
Yeah. No doubt about it. Just so, yes.
I'm not even saying Vivid, just yes, yeah, just in general for Cloud9, yeah.
Big plays, and well, there's going to be a 3 dead, make it almost 4. Before this next hill.
Well. We were the best Overload team before that game. Let's chill out. But in Search and Destroy, yeah, I'm there with you. I'm there with you, buddy. Trust me.
So far, so good. No
Fuck
points for
me.
Falcons. Nice little 30-point advantage off the opener. Rotation to P2, and now set up.
I'm having a great
I'm
time.
missing with it. 25 months. You look great out there, Papa. You look great. Oh my God, we're going game 5. I'm sick of it. C9 of the new G2.
Out of Afro. Sometimes just tuck away, bait a little bit, wait for the shots, and then make sure you got the gunny. There's always one more person. Now it's Mac's turn.
What were those spawns?
Yeah,
I mean,
C9 to the new G2.
Behind one, but you're still getting time if you are C9. Probably a little bit.
For God's sake.
Yeah, they were a little bit awkward. I was gonna say though, on the side of Foul, where are the nades, right?
Okay, David. Too early. Too soon. Too soon.
Have to be hitting nades, weakening these players.
Too
up.
soon,
They just
too
were not.
soon, too
Afro's
soon, too
going
soon.
crazy. Great time for C9.
Now a chance to answer back for Falcons.
We serious?
This one's a little wonky. Cloud9, even though it would have been the worst to give up that final 15 to 20 and just rotate.
No, for sure. It's just like when you're starting.
All right, there are going to be some mental losers round 1 games, by the way.
It
was awkward.
Just been a weird timing. Yeah.
There are going to be some crazy losers maps.
He locks down one side by himself, and well, if you got one guy.
Because at the minute, if the table stays as it is,
down from Cloud9, they never really get to develop the dojo side push.
Where's my standings tab?
This is a wide open point. People are going to
he might
scramble
get
away.
3. Okay, he's going to run by, but Exton gets 2 kills. So I think this push is also chalked on the side of C9.
So
gonna find one. The missile doesn't get anything.
We would play.
They at least push it from Dojo. Yeah, Exton out 5 in a row. Can he earn some more? Not going to happen. No streak for him. You should already see as soon as he spawns, he's going to start to work the P4 side of the map.
Oh, please give me it. Please.
Have they spotted Mac yet? Well, now they have.
Please give me that.
Connect, then he does. Nice recentering onto him at the tree.
Please.
Forward guy, then spawning out and flanking. That gets picked up by Cell. He'll shut down Vivid. Spawning out old will be Mac, so he's out
What
of
is
it for a
Ben
moment
doing?
after being the lead guy. Suddenly, though, you're going to be the team spawning out. It's all going to be on Kiz. All on Kiz, and he's gonna get
What is
dropped.
Ben
Well,
doing?
it's just been sort of these one-sided plays.
You coming to
at
Birmingham?
P3.
Hopefully, Mystic. Yeah.
It was all exited, finding doubles.
Oi, Dane,
right?
Dane. No bullshit.
Handling those pushes
3-day
by
hiatus.
himself.
I'm
This
not
time
even
it
turning
was
the stream
Mac.
on either.
He goes on the flinch and finds the double. That blocks the spawn, sets up the pinch, leads to this break, and now it's Pred on the other side. So wherever these subs are going,
He's buzzing his hair for money. I mean, I
I
dyed mine pink.
Mac was the first one to die a tree. He just spawned out.
I think you come back next card.
It's 3. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but teams are just taking turn piecing each other
Heard.
up.
Pieces are flowing.
Yeah.
Cloud9 is flowing. Up 50. Trying to contest for now, or just take the time. We'll be Falcons. We'll get the final couple of seconds. We'll get into our second set.
Yeah.
And not able to win the one-on-one on the opposite
I
side.
mean, they're only down
She's done
50.
so well,
Doable.
because it's Mac's turn to be the hot hand. 14 and 10.
Look at that
Extended
split
versus
spawn.
Mac might be the conversation as we get deeper
Jesus.
into this one. Cloud9, what? They went up 60-0 basically through the first 2 hard points. Right around there?
Yeah, through the first, it was
It's a
67-2,
bloodbath.
right around there.
Okay, so this is where Falcons have really got to pick it up.
Yeah, they got to deal with this guy because it was at the P1 where Vivid was going off. And
Someone get on the hill, man.
just taken out. So nice trade. And I mean, that was a tough scenario there for C9 because they were fighting over mid-map. They flipped the spawns. Then you kind of have to react
What
to
is
that
Cell doing?
before your teammates spawn in. Just so
Skadoosh.
tough to read.
Oh, you got pushed for really far forward to your Falcons now.
Get on the hill!
Yeah, some splits, but Cell's
Yeah,
gonna, he's
surprise
gonna be
Cell
behind
spawned where he
them.
did. Yeah, no, I thought.
Oh my God, Kiz!
Well, he's only gonna get one and then get traded. So C9 return.
Someone get on the hard
trying to
point.
set themselves up for this P2.
The
You see where
spawns
Celly
are
next to spawn.
everywhere.
Beans is reading it. He's gonna need some help.
Ball stunned as well.
Afro has to help him out. Instead, he's playing front.
Well, I got worried for Falcons. I thought they were going to play
Still a
pretty
50-point
aggressively
game.
to these back spawns, considering how it went last time through. They got pushed so far forward. I thought they were going to be in trouble.
Cell with a big one in the back. These guys are spawning in Narnia. Don't die front. Don't die front. Don't die front.
Back there with the spawns.
Huge.
Shut down now. You get a moment to breathe, and we'll see if Falcons can turn.
Yeah, I do, family.
I mean, not a huge comeback, but start to mount the beginnings of one here.
Yeah, and I think
Why
if
is
you
3
were
running
C9,
up
you
front of
just
the
were on
hill?
same page because you had one player
Huge
go to the
kill,
back and
actually.
challenge a one-on-one, and Mac just went to the hill. I think
Pred's
if
just
Mac
been turned
goes
on.
to the back with him and trades that, they end up with spawns.
Pumpkin!
Yeah, either play would have worked out. I think they would have had the numbers for spawns or for the hill, but they sort of split and they
Wow,
lost
Mac
both
put the big
gunfights.
two.
So now you have to fight back and do it through the scrap time.
Matt with a huge 3.
Even if you're not making the right play, if you're doing it,
No.
yeah, it could work out. Whereas if
No.
you're putting it together, it probably will not. Cloud9 will take the rest of this time. They've still had what?
Brent
This
pissed
50
off the
to
turned off
60
idiot.
point edge. I don't think a streak this time to use. And granted, the streak didn't really turn into anything, but where Falcons started to bring it back a little bit was here at the P3 last time through. They're going to need to do it again here.
Marcus is
Exton
shooting.
went kind of God mode on this particular point. From the left side of the map. They had deeper dojo control last time, but they're still turning at a time. But Afro in a threatening position. One above his head. Oh my God, he lost.
How is
the
Cell
kill.
alive? How is Cell alive?
Cell's a freak.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to keep doing this.
What?
Like what we see on Blackheart at P2.
I got a pogo stick. Look at me go. I need that Jack in the Box thing made immediately.
May I be fuming.
Maybe there should be a cooldown on that little hop. I don't know.
I know, that looked insane, by the way.
Yeah, it looks great.
Afro is shooting actual ghosts. He had him second guessing.
How is Cell alive in tin still?
Finally, he's going to drop Vivid. Just a nasty angle there.
It's a good 10.
To wallbang and finish it off. So, I mean, despite the fact
It's a
that
good
it
10.
looked okay for Falcons at the start of this, you chip away at it a
How is
little
Cell
bit
positive
and maybe cut it down 10 or 20 points.
And look at this. Afro's so far pushed
Wow,
up
I love
towards
this
the
play
front of
from
this
4.
hill. His
I
teammates
love
will
this
know
play.
This is happening. Well, he's going to flank through the middle of the map. to
4
try to
is
deal with this
mythed
push.
right now.
A lot of odd timings going on, and well, there we go. He just goes a bit of a lap. Now he's involved in wins.
4 is mythed. He's like, where is everyone?
That time has looked insane.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's off the map.
We'll see you later.
He spawned in the
They just
back.
lost spawns because of it.
He spawned in the back. He fell off the map.
Sure did jump. That's a frustrating one. Old Beansy Poo takes the dip off the map, and now the spawns have flipped.
Skadoosh.
Nobody in the hardpoint for now. Mac and a clear.
We're team leading.
They may have lost spawns because nobody was blocking the bags.
That's true. That's true.
Falcons
But
would
you had a chance.
yeah, you would have got some more time.
What is this map?
Vivid
What is this map?
There, get some help from Mac. And again, they extend this lead out.
Yeah, I mean, you've had a chance at P2 if you're Falcons, and now at this
use prize
P4,
picks?
at least
Nah.
they sort of split
Brother, I
up
don't
the
ever
majority
do,
of the time. There's been like
any
a
of the G word.
multi-kill that's allowed C9 to hang on to this lead. It's just felt like the second half of this game has been sort of.
I think this map and Scar regarded as like the two comp maps this year that are like.
Basically, I mean, you went down 60. Yeah. You played them even since then. If you look at it that way, like you went a 60-point hole and then you played them. It's just you're gonna need to make a little bit of a.
Scar's a good map, dude. If you don't like Scar, I fear.
Setup you've had at a P1.
Apart from P2, P2's a bit meh.
Look at it was a contest.
Oh my God, Pred.
Now you
3 Pred.
2 and 3.
Sean!
Maybe they try to get forward and flip them out, but they're just going to take this time for now. They know they got 30 seconds left and another opportunity to push and do that.
This is a great
and
P1 out of them.
exactly what they're
Oh
trying
my
to
God,
do.
Pred.
Pushing forward, this could work out perfectly. You still have number 4 and Kismet holding the other side. He wins his fight.
Do you think Rain standoff get added now? They're trying to get away from the old
So
maps.
maybe not as perfect as it could have been for Falcons to set up for the P2, but you're going to get, after basically no time at a P1,
Oh my God, look at 4 and 5 mid-map, and he dies.
In a row, back to back.
That's perfection.
That allows the map to just open.
All but a tie game.
Spawns.
Look at those spots!
5 and 8 just spawn all the way. Yeah, it felt like Fred should have blocked the back, but I know they can get weird.
Yeah, no, they can. I thought they had the presence there as well. Okay, spawns get a little weird, and now that run from
What the
Falcons
fuck?
could disappear with a hold here from Cloud9.
Huge.
Still, though, you know how crazy P2s can be.
3 dead. 4
One
dead.
player left. He'll get cleared out.
Big break.
He's going to bully their way in through the front. They know right where they're spawning, so trying to get angles.
Grenade.
Number 1.
Skadoosh.
Looking for a push. Looking for a lead change. Down 10. Roaring right now are Falcons. Kids just tucked away, waiting for the fight. He's able to pounce the help from Cell.
Oh my goodness.
It is all Falcons now. That was a brilliant break.
The Mirage strat.
Nice
Kids with a streak. Kids with a streak.
Beans, he spawns out and he tries to, instead of like rotating, he tries to get back and help his teammates. So
Surely we use it here.
But they will recover.
4 streaking.
At this P3.
4 streaking.
As well, now we're going to react to this. Cell and X did actually spawn on Dojo's side. Hellstorm was called in from Kiz. So
His
far,
team's
C9
just
didn't
milked him
have
in
to
that
do
streak so bad.
What Falcons have been doing, right? Just controlling this part of the map.
His team just milked him so bad there.
A great job for Beans to win a fight mid, but doesn't realize there's a second player there. But honestly, just getting one was enough.
They just milked him so bad in the streak.
His nade, we'll see if
They
that
don't win off
things
this. They don't win off this.
For them to push forward, some big gunfight wins behind
3 dead.
15s of Cloud9.
Back on the pinch. 4 dead. They are in hell, by the
They
way.
haven't had it. It feels like a moment to breathe. Really
They
over the
are
last
in hell. Go
seconds.
new. Go new.
here, so
They have
Falcons
to
are
win the
gonna
next
rotate.
rows of gunfights or they're cooked. Chalk.
And it's honestly 3 and 4. They've been pretty split after like that first sequence.
Big win. Big win out of Kiz.
So what are they gonna get to? Like
They gotta kill
2-3-5
Vivid.
right
They
around
gotta
the
kill
play
Vivid.
mark?
They gotta kill Vivid. Oh, Vivid!
He's in a 1 versus 2 for the spawns. He finds both of them. Should allow his teammates to win the rotation.
Skadoosh!
Cloud9 are here. Chance to get us to a game 5.
He's had a couple big multi-kills. That one may be bigger than all of them. The reason Cloud9 have a contest here.
Oh! 4 dead! They flip! Not again! Not again on 10p4. Not again! Not again!
For Falcons to win. Obviously time for Cloud9 to close this out and push it to a
Not
map
again
5
on
as well.
10p4.
This is the next big push. You've got numbers right now, only for a moment. If
Oh
you're
my
Cloud9, the
God,
spawns
not
are coming
again.
in For Falcons, they're getting back quickly.
Oh my God, not again.
There's enough time for the bodies to get back.
Oh my God, not again.
Fast enough. In this little corner. This corner is just insane. The play
Every time.
from this
Oh
corner
my
is
God,
always
not
so
again.
tucked here. Just make it a
They-
play.
oh my God, they're
All right, lead
milking.
change about to come in, but Mac and Vivid
Oh my God, they're
find
milking.
pressure.
Live.
Cell at least trying to get into a P1.
They don't get the tick! Rotate! Rotate!
No, I don't think so.
Rotate!
Head to a P1. As well.
Go
He's
new!
gonna be Afro. He's gonna have the help of Mac. Here comes the rotation.
Oh my God.
From Falcons.
3 pinch!
Looks like number 3.
3
He's
pinch!
gonna go all the way around, but he might be a second too late, or somebody didn't watch it.
Nice.
You gotta go. You gotta go. He's able to win the fight. Does he get there in time? Not going to happen. Cloud9 ice up. And honestly, in a way, it's
Who
like
the
a
fuck is
surge.
3?
Head to a P1. As well, who's
Exit.
gonna be there?
What
It's gonna be
are
Afro.
we
He's gonna have the
fucking
help of
doing?
Mac. Here comes the rotation from Falcons. Looks like number 3 next is gonna go all the way around, but he might be a second too late, or somebody didn't watch it.
You gotta go. You gotta go. He's able to win the fight. Does he get there in time? Not going to happen. Cloud9 ice up. And honestly, in a way, it's like the search. It's like Cloud9 like have the lead. They're okay.
I mean, yeah, he was dead. He was dead anyway, but like, he's literally not playing for the win.
Moments, man. Like the round 11. Then you got Hardpoint. Like there's mice there. But there's a difference between a map 2 ice, I guess, and a map 5 ice.
Bro, C9 or the new G2?
I would say I think they've answered sort of these calls a little better than what we've seen. I think in the past they would sort of break down and be out of it. Where right here, I mean, the fact they survived 5 rounds in a row, so they survived that P4 to get it to the P1 and then win the rotation.
Oh my god! Imagine a C9 win
when they need to.
Oh my god!
And you know, Beans, maybe not the flashiest from like a KD perspective, but that's what kind of I was talking about earlier, like. Even before when he was on bad teams, like they were
4.2K for 26.
What do we call him? A shooter. We always call him a shooter. Like he just, the guy can shoot straight. He plays
what?
Even
he's getting bullshitted bad. Oh my goodness. Afra has the same kills in with a 1.2K less.
Before when he was on bad teams, like they were struggling. Damage-wise, he was. We just knew we wouldn't call him a shooter. We always call him a shooter. Like he just, the guy can shoot straight. He plays aggressive. He can be disgusting.
What's it look like finish time? Well, this series
I'm sure that was a bit different player. Plus, like Vivid had what 2 or 3 just
is about half an hour ahead of schedule right now.
They needed that right based off what we saw map 1 and even the map 3, just sort of the individual plays from C9, and it was still a close one. It was a hectic dead.
So we're ahead of schedule.
Some parallels. I mean, I'm sure it was tough for the players, right? Just how quick they had to react, but you survive if you're C9.
And now we get our raid, where this is the map that I mentioned when talking about map 2, where we saw like a crazy streak from this.
Copy. Why are you hating? Copy.
And 1 5 straight rounds to close it out, or something like that.
Copy. Why are we hating?
I don't know. Who you got taking it, Joe? I mean, Falcons pick, right? Falcons pick. They're probably favored to take it here. We'll see if they can do it looking atop the table. They were the ones dealing upsets last week. Will they be caught by Cloud9? Will they get to 5-2? Quick break. We'll be right back. Don't miss us too much.
Why are we hating?
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Bro, I'm gonna go look for snacks, man. I'm stress eating. I'm sick of this shit.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog shit.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh, man. You're telling me that they added that to the montage?
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills.
My team's ass.
70 kills. I was like, there's no way we can lose.
Yeah.
Now it makes
Listen, where am I looking?
Team's
Here?
ass.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
I'm gotta go with the New
C9,
York
another
Subliners
game
in
5.
this one.
Pickham's out the window.
He's warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
Okay, up.
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be.
Hold on.
A minute
Okay,
to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
DKM was good, man.
Oh my god. It's oh my god. Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's from the
Gonna piss up.
What? Oh my god. That is top 10 maybe of all time.
Round.
I'm gonna show in this clip again.
65. So you have 60 for the outgo. Joe.
That's a dog.
I love that clip, dude. Jonas Steve cracks me up.
It's like whatever, yeah. Like I was frying you.
All right, but jokes aside, map 5 now.
I might have to go look for more snacks.
The bane of Cloud9's existence, the search and destroy has really been clicking into good form for Falcons. This has a Falcons win all over it, but I mean, yeah, if anything, dude, we were joking about how different we feel about teams in the league like a week and a half ago to now. It's insane.
Yeah, like pre-break, before, now post-break.
Not even just the last week.
Yeah,
like,
I have no idea.
Like last week and just literally, well, 2 weeks. Like since Carolina has turned it around, that's like shaking things up massively. Like
two big
Paris and
wins in a
Optic,
row.
who we thought were like top 2 weeks ago, that's started to shift with their performances. Like, yeah, I mean, Ultra might just not be good. But look at the series stats for these two guys. Cell sitting at 1.27. Mac though putting in the kills. Search and destroy. We'll see which of these guys can make the plays. We're going to raid and trying to think like what Falcons did that really like stood out.
Well, Paris played a lot of.
One of them have left their Chipotle chips on the table. Guess whose they are? Mine.
Trying to play the outskirts. Played retakes, gave up bombs. Yeah, Paris is all about middle of the map. They didn't really contest that. I mean, there were a couple of rounds they did, but they pretty much avoided it. And what you're already going to see, Pred's just going to play inside art. Everybody else is going to go B side. And while Beans has a sniper
give him the
in
$3.
round 1, he's going to spot it. You can already see what 7 and 6. It's Mac and Afro. Going to have middle of the map. That's going to allow those quick rotations to both A and B.
They don't deserve.
I remember Sally from Apartment had some big plays, like shut down Neptune, right? Like
They don't deserve tortilla
that's
chips.
That's right. It's coming
They
back.
deserve beans and rice.
Plant in, poolside, into Tiki. Goes Kiz. Playing deep will be Pred all the way back garage. He's going to be out of the play, but so is kind of Vivid for now. Nice job from Exo. He's going to utterly shut down the mid pinch.
Well, he's got one more pinch now to deal with. Well, okay, Pred's going to go. So, yeah, he just kind of plays his life for so long. Vivid has no idea he is there. Beans with the one, and I think he
Save
just
the
wants to play
orb.
his life.
Save
Pred
the
hunting him
orb.
down.
Dipping out the sniper. Yeah, whipped the sniper, hit with the pistol. Yeah, he didn't really have time to win this. Pred is going to get the call to hunt. Gonna guess wrong though. Beans, he slipped away. He's an agile one. He'll get out, but it'll be round to Falcons, and really just, I mean, Xnid just shutting down the stair side push.
Well, I like to play from C9, right? Because they use this smoke. They pretty much know that there's one guy Tiki, and they want to isolate him. But Kismet stays alive, and I think Xnid just runs through the smoke or around it and finds both of those players. So I don't know if it just wasn't in a good spot, but I like the call from C9. You're cutting off sort of what they're looking at, isolating one player.
Wait, because how do playoffs go?
Yeah, no hesitation. You're hoping you're taking out the guy watching the flank, and I think that was Pred, right? Pred to get back into the play though in time to help out. Offense now for Cloud9. We'll see what their look is
1-3-1,
like.
absolutely.
We'll see that jump peek from mid, getting info.
Favorite brand of chips and
Xnid,
flavor?
getting
Barbecue
aggressive
Lays,
over
hands
towards
down,
ring,
not
but
even close.
We'll see if he tries to make any kind of play.
Beans might have spotted him.
I don't know.
Maybe not now.
Xnid, oh god. Oh god.
Ooh,
I mean,
his timing.
Wow. If he doesn't shoot there.
Yeah, it's always a tough shot.
Yeah,
you're hoping for a freebie.
I thought he might be
That
a 2 or
gold
3
lays here,
balls.
idiots.
I mean, he doesn't know we do, right?
Yeah, he's got no idea if there's still somebody garage. Max gonna go, they'll find
What is
Kismet.
Kiz doing?
So, I mean, you just really work through the middle of the map if you are C9 and end up at this B bomb site. So, yeah, I mean, similar to what we saw from Falcons versus Paris. Yeah, not a lot of mid-map pressure. You're really just playing the outskirts, hoping to give this up, and somehow we're in a 2 versus 2.
We sure are. Pred, not the cleanest fight, though. So he's a bit tagged up. And
What?
The hip fire's going to hit. Vivid now, 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, end the
Okay, so what
map.
happened there, Joe?
End the map.
Just a breakdown.
End the map.
I mean, I didn't see the first kill Xnid got.
I mean,
we were on board with Afro, but that was just, there's no trades, there's nothing. You have a free bomb plant in a 4 versus 2.
End the map.
And I thought, like, Pred shots weren't clean on the back Tiki guy. Like, he got hit down to 38, bro. He, like, this should be a free kill,
Yeah,
like,
so,
no
but
damage. He almost
Afro-
gets snapped on.
So Afro died on bomb.
How does he, and then his health gets back to 60. He gets hit with 1 effing bullet and hip fires him in the forehead.
Yeah, well, that was just a breakdown.
How did Pred get hit by 1 bullet there, Joe?
Well, that guy missed. They missed.
Are Lays brand
Yeah.
the same as Smiths and
They
Bosch?
sure did, Joe.
Lays are
And that might be the
walkers.
reason they've struggled in map 5s.
They're
If
just
they
called
lose this,
different over
I'm
here
gonna
for
be
whatever
looking at
reason.
that one. You get 2v4'd. Game audio is gone again. If we could get that back, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
PM, piss off. I'm stressing him.
Thank you.
I hit my button.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
I know I did. But and honestly, this is sort of the other thing, right? It just feels like if Beans isn't the one finding openings for C9 at times, they just look
3-0 choke slammed Kian, not even fucking close.
Well, Pred will be that one deep garage. Plant's just going to be on the opposite side.
Yeah, how is this going to play out? Either you find Pred or you ignore him, and you're going to lose both.
Yep.
Oh my God,
That
Brad.
is the worst possible thing that could have happened for C9.
Yeah, it sure is, Joe.
Because the position that Pred is playing it's a selfish one, right? You're pretty much just saying, okay, I'm watching the flank, but if they 4-hit through mid, 4-hit through art, I am out of the play for 5 seconds. I cannot help you. I'm pretty much putting my team in a 4 versus 3.
Yeah, and he's either going to make the play there and like win the round, or he's gonna be the one that has to clutch. He'll be like a 1v3, 1v2, something like that. Yeah.
Hi, Noonie, mate.
No idea, and then they get blooded on the
Hi,
push,
mate.
and then Pred should go. So he just gets 2 freebies.
I don't know if someone checked it and got an awkward angle or time. It didn't even look like anyone
Are you a
looked.
Coke or Pepsi guy? If you're a Pepsi guy, I'm a Coke guy. I can't
Okay,
trust
well,
you.
they're probably gonna check it next time because that's Pred's garage. Those are his vehicles.
I mean, he's been
Coke
there
Zero
since
is the shit.
attack.
Yeah, no, that seems to be get the bomb planted, and that's gonna be Pred's spot.
Well, now if you're C9, you just kind of have
Yeah,
to
not a
leave
great
him,
day,
let
Noonie,
him
mate.
be.
Yeah, well, now you're wondering if Pred might be working towards some streaks. He's on 5 straight, still work to do, but
Not great.
This is like one of those things where you have to simplify it on your defense. Just allow the
What
ball to go down and retake from
is
your
Ben
side.
doing mid?
But you have to win an offense first, and while Stellium's going to find that first blood. Exit now up to bat, easy to hit a homer.
History continuing as well, 4 versus 2. If it was Cloud9,
I don't know if
it might not
that's.
be safe.
I don't know if he had a sniper out there. I don't think
Trying
he
to
did.
hop up out of ring, he's going
I
to
don't
shut down everyone involved in this one. That's going to be a 6th now for Pred as he gets closer to a cruise. But Falcons start to lock in here on the map 5. And this is the one we thought like kind of would be the cheese map, the search, just how it's changed from the past. And it felt like,
well, and teams have just like auto VD.
Don't mind the old Mountain Dew. The problem is, here, compy, is they don't do a lot of diet drinks. So like Fanta, Diet Fanta.
Kind of early on. But now, I mean,
They don't do
they're
here.
a good team now. So
Well,
it's
yeah,
in
it's just
their
one of
bag.
those things that's going to expand their map pool, right?
Diet
If you're
Mountain
going
Dew.
up against them, if
Don't
you
do
don't
it.
play Raid often, then
They do
you
Sprite,
can
though.
pick one of
Diet
those
Sprite
stronger
in that.
maps, right? So it's worked out.
I still think this series is an example of like how tight things
Who
are.
really
in the
drinks
sense
Diet
that
Fanta?
Yeah, after the Falcons went over Paris,
Me.
they're one of our good teams, but they're going map 5 with Cloud9, one of the worst teams.
Dude, there's Diet Fanta in the
nature
UK.
of
What are
right
you
now
on
is
about?
competitive, but a
Dirt
win's a win.
Fanta.
If they can close out, it doesn't hurt to be tested maybe before a major. I don't know if you need a wake-up call for these guys. You should have chips over all the shoulders right now.
Love a good Sprite or 7-Up.
So you switch positions now, right? Kismet and Pred have switched spots. And now if you're C9, like you just kind of have to avoid that guy garage.
Sugar.
Just swimming on forward. It's his
Sugar.
garage, it's his pool.
Skadoosh.
It's Nade that finds the blood, though. He's got bloods in a couple of rounds here. Pred just going to play his life. You have numbers now. No reason to throw it away. Bomb has been playing it
Look
back on
at
up.
4.
You might have a 3-on-3 because Kismet is deep.
Well, now he's going to go, right? Because now he sees nothing.
His last time with the smoke and exited, we didn't see it from his POV how he found it. He lurks on the outside of the smoke, gets at least one. Job is done.
GG.
Now Kismet takes his route, as you said.
No way
Kill.
C9
He'll
gets
get both.
6-0'd in
Garage player making an
back-to-back
impact, whether
game
it's late
5s, right?
Or it's early post-plant. But Cloud9,
Bro,
they're a
this,
little lost.
you gotta tip it, bro. This Falcons lineup are gritty, brother.
But yeah, they do not look good.
They are
on this map.
gritty.
I mean, listen, like this is like, again, props to Falcons, but like this sort of B strat, Clay and I were doing this in 2013.
Yeah.
Right? So, I mean, just sort of these late flanks through mid stairs, lurching through garage, getting that bomb down quickly. It's working out, though.
It is. It is.
Still works.
Still works. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Might be some changes to how the map plays, but some of the old ones still good.
Why does C9 make me go game
Cloud9,
5 in
they
a
need
series? It
round.
actually bores
They
me.
need 6, but they're getting blown out. Don't seem comfortable here at all.
I'm sick of it.
And well, you thought after
Oh,
Falcons
my.
beat Paris.
Oh, Benji!
Sweet Jebediah.
And dead.
A little quick
I
scope
mean, the
there
fact
for
he
Beans.
gets one, though, because you had 3 players from Falcons quickly flank. You do get the bomb down. You're going to wrap all the way back through.
Yeah,
now
but
to
he
get to
gets
your
one,
teammate
that's
and
the-
sell him if you were Pred and
It's a
Kismet
3v3,
that,
not a
but that
3v4.
reaction was unreal from Beans to give his team a chance.
Yeah, that's one that like I didn't want to see it in slow mo. It won't look that good. Show me that full speed.
Oh my god, he turned away from the Eiffel.
They're doubled up.
1v1.
Eventually drop, but it's down to 1 versus 1. Vivid.
He's got a jet launcher, right? He's got a jet
And it's
launcher.
Cell trying to clutch for the clean. 6-0.
Oh.
He gets spotted. Nice trigger discipline from Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, here's the glass break, and now he can just chill. It's Planet for him. Can check it, and while Cell just hits some bad timings, doesn't matter because he hits the shots.
Yeah, I mean, you're not killing Cell off that heady. It's just not going to happen. I hear Ant reacted like, dude, you're not killing Cell there.
We're on the board, C9. We're on the board.
Yo, dude, what do you think about my Jack in the Box idea with Cell? Just him popping out, bro. I'm gonna start selling them. I'm not gonna pay them any royalties. The league or him or Activision, it's all mine. Oh, let's see this. I'll show me in real time.
Mate. That is putrid.
It's one because everyone else, they're through. They would have been entrapped in ring.
That was gross.
Just got torched.
That was gross.
So he keeps them alive.
That is putrid.
That was just like forehead.
Like to shave his head? Oh no.
That was nasty.
Oh no.
It might not matter in the
He's actually gonna be an egg.
Yeah, I gotta hit that one. He's not able to do it, and well, he's been on the receiving end of some Cell beams when he's been.
It's gonna be an egg on the map.
Cell has had good instincts from this spot. And they're
No,
good
I'm not
there.
shaving my head.
That is so well played. That is so well played by Cell.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of knows that an opening was pool, right? I couldn't really look at it.
I'm losing my hair, not trying to shave it off.
Probably an opening.
Yeah, there's a timing.
He read that so well.
Oh, we're fucking trolling, kids.
Some really great plays
We
from
are
that position.
fucking trolling,
Vivid,
kids.
giving him a chance, bringing it to a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, the rest of C9, they were so quick to just pretty much rotate to A. They backed away from B, so they at least have a chance on this retake.
And Max thinking he slips under.
5
him,
gifted
right? So
seems
he's
a
like, I have
reasonable
to go.
fee.
Like, you want to catch that before Cell turns.
Yeah,
So
nah,
let's
5
see against
gifted.
Bears, like, he turned and caught Neptune, right? If you take your time a little bit. So, like,
all right, we're going to chow Pred. This
I'm
is what
sure.
we're going to do. We're going to chow him.
It's Pred's garage. They're trying to take real estate.
How have they
Pred's
not
out.
killed him?
Like a thief in the night, he's able to dip and stay up.
Look at
Like,
the 3
beautiful there.
repinch.
Yeah, just wasted 15
Look at the
seconds
3
off the bomb, and now
repinch.
it's a
Look at the
repinch
3
from
repinch.
Exnid.
GG.
Beautifully done from Falcon. Should be the map. Beans hits a snipe. He's got to hit 2 more and defuse. Good luck doing that. Cell's still alive.
Not gonna happen. Morgan slammed and
GG.
shut down convincingly.
Another gritty win from the Falcons. Holy shit.
To me, it's like, yes, they're playing that map well as a team, but also it just seems like their spots. It's one of those maps that you play. Like, you have like spots on a map that starts you feel very comfortable. Like, you just read really well. Like, it's like Pred in garage and then Cell over towards apartment. Like, they just read it and play it beautifully.
Yeah, they understand the timing.
Yeah,
Wait, I thought he was shaving
Like, I
it.
know
Why
it's
is
a
he
team
cutting
game, they
it?
did some things well team, but it was like a lot of individual moments where they just made the right decisions and made plays. It was really well done. Like, Mac is not thinking it's gonna be Cell backed up there pre-aimed waiting for him. He was like, what the hell? But it was.
I thought he said he was
it's
buzzing
gonna be
it.
a lopsided scoreboard. Afro did 184 damage. That's a tough one. But that's a map, yeah. I mean, if they haven't played. I mean, I'm sure they've scripted a bit, but they didn't look good.
No, I mean, Falcon.
Look at the boot
2
cheese.
steps, maybe 5.
Yeah, maybe a mile.
Maybe 2 miles ahead of them on that one. But I mean, listen,
Right.
you're fighting if you're Cloud9. You've been doing it on stage, but those
His
game
wife
fives
cannot
are
wait to do
4
this.
or 5? 5 now? 4 now? 4 game 5 losses.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like for them, I don't know, your breach, like there are
She's
these
just
teams,
going.
Rocker. There's like upset potential in the tournament. Like, you might come in and catch somebody around 1.
Well, you have to, like, I think you have to understand that. In the
She
nature of your
is just
roster.
going.
And, to me, that means we have to double down on search, and that has not been done yet, and it needs to be. You have to understand you're just not going to be a team that's going to out talent people. Yeah. Get us to a game 5.
I don't know if he, I don't know if he's doing it to get paid or he's been paid to do it. One of the two.
I mean, dude, like, we just got to be better in search.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And they're not the only team that's improved there, but they certainly do. Another game 5 loss for Cloud9. 5-2 now for Falcons. Des, talk us through. Falcons now leading the table.
Man, Cloud9 fighting tooth and nail to get to
Wait,
another game
I would
5,
laugh
and
if
after
he
this
charges
series
back,
in Boston
by the way.
series, you're looking at a 1-12 map count or round count. You're getting
Imagine he
blown
gets
out
charged
in these
back.
game 5s.
Blown out. And Ali, we were talking about it. You watch their game 2, right? I get they started to come back down a little bit, but they're
I'd
able to
1 million
stabilize in
%
the
do
final
that, by
round
the
to
way.
win. You watch this one, and it's like, it's round 4. Beans dry peeking mid by himself. Players pushed up. I think it was Mac who pushed all the way up back Laundry. The characteristics of like a good, solid search team are all there.
Oh my
in game
god.
2, and we get to game 5, and it's thrown out of the window. I mean, some of the rounds were like, you just know they're frustrated. The one with
I'd be
Predator Mirage
furious.
finding two just running right in front of them.
We're not checking
I'd
our
be
corners,
furious.
right?
Yeah.
And like those are just simple mistakes that shouldn't be making, especially this late into the series. And you're watching our screen right now. He gets a free 2, and it's like, okay, maybe we have a plan going.
They're
and then
really
it gets
bad.
Picked apart. And my biggest worry for the Cloud9 team was that, like, okay, when things are good, they're good. But when you start getting some of these trials and tribulations, you start making some of these mistakes. It doesn't seem like there's
Oh, now we're
anybody that
buzzing.
can
Oh,
pull
now we're
into
buzzing.
it.
On the positives for Cloud9, is anyone safe on this roster?
I mean, you want to say the whole.
Mac had a pretty good respawns in this series.
That's what I was gonna say. You want to say like the players are individually like underperforming that bad, Chris. They're going to these game 5s and they're losing them. Like the hard points.
She doesn't give a fuck. She's just going, mate.
Obviously needs a little bit of work.
He's not doing the R9.
You know, you look at this one, and I just got.
As he has to keep the R9, or he's just doing it whilst he shakes his head.
To me, it's them just throwing their lives away, and you saw their thought in the beginning. It's like,
Look
hey,
at
we're
now,
going to
it
establish
starts
mid-control
here.
from the jump, round number 1. Get an advantage. That round gets away from them, so it's like, okay, what do we want to do now? And they're just not ready for the in-game adjustments in Game 5. It's one of the most bizarre things that I've watched in Call of Duty in a while.
I've watched a lot of Call of Duty. I can't remember Vivid being the first one to take down his camera. There are frustrations in New York that are
Seriously,
reaching new
though, yeah.
levels. So we'll see what happens in the future for Cloud9. For now, we know the Scum play of the game goes to the other team.
Oh,
Falcons.
Nelly.
Now sit atop at 5-2, thanks to plays like this from the Bulldog. How about a
Oh,
hat trick on the OBJ?
Nelly.
Yeah, this map.
I mean, it doesn't matter at
First
this
of all,
point.
Exit had a phenomenal performance. on
Yes.
this.
A
You
lot
know,
of playmaking, a lot of just trying to make things annoying for the
It's
other side.
covering it!
Yeah, and there were a couple moments where, you know, before, and our biggest critique of him was like, hey, maybe he throws his
There we
life
go.
away or he's not on the same pace as his teammates. In this one, in the beginning of the game, it was stalled out for like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, what is Exnid doing? And I can see it in real time, him soaking in all the knowledge that his teammates have given him, like, hey, you need to take your opportunities when they come and we're all together. And that's why when they get the
Gotta do a
ball,
line
they
down the middle.
score at a high clip. Their representation has been
Gotta
phenomenal.
do a
and
line
that's
down the middle.
From them in practice,
Surely.
hammering that into Exnid's mind.
We had Koi as the best overload team.
Surely.
Oh, don't your face, don't.
What?
Got to do it like that. Wait, Gabe. I thought we were doing an R9.
Oh.
I thought we were doing an R9.
Fair. Get on with it.
Listen, are we doing straight down the middle?
No, get
or
on
is
with
it
it.
an R9?
R9, get on with it.
Oh, look at it.
Do you have dogs? I used to.
Just keep going. Just keep
Get on
going
with
at
it.
this point.
Does she even know what R9 is?
Wait, just do it shorter. We'll go shorter.
Yeah, because you're gonna be here for fucking ages. She's gonna buzz his hair and then have to shave it again.
Listen, this is my beard trimmer, by the way.
Just take the guard off.
This is my beard trimmer, so this is gonna be.
You just take the guard off, no?
Just keep going.
Wait, you should turn around.
Shall I turn around now? Wait, stop them. How short is
Oh, he needs to take the guard off.
it? How short?
Take the guard off. Oh, it looks way worse there. Oh, we need to take the guard off.
Let's see. Do the side topics here, Vic.
There we go. There's got to be a way to get the guard off.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yeah, it's going short, but I have to do it a little bit. I can't just go fucking
Yes, you
thing
can.
all the way down.
Yes, you can.
Right.
Yep, here we go.
Right.
Here we go. Yes! Get it fucking gone, Ben. Oh! Oh my god, there it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. But the dogs are so happy. Look how happy the doggos are. Wagging.
Oh, took guard off.
What? Yeah.
Just wagging. Oh my god.
Have I still got it on the right setting? Is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh. She's cutting him.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, Ben, you don't want to hear that. That's the last thing you want to hear. Oh, Ben.
She's holding it weird. She's gonna cut you.
Head's gone, mate. It has to be shorter. There has to be a way to get it shorter on his head, no?
What? Do you wanna start like going?
What? What?
Just start. Yeah, just start doing it.
How about we get the massive curtain on the side of his head gone?
Fine. Just keep going the rest of it then.
Bro, she's actually gonna cut his head.
Oh my god, when it catches. Do the beard too? No. Nah, the money ain't worth it. I don't think it is.
Oh my god. She is gonna cut him, bro. Look at how she's holding it.
That's a 2 though. No, it's just going we're just doing it shorter. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. He should have gone like that way. Gotta fuck off.
There's one patch that's really
short. She's just left the 2 curtains either side.
This is a midlife crisis, I think. Wait, is Buddy eating the hair? Oh, Budge, no.
Oh, he's got
eating the hair?
got it. Oh.
What? Why do I look like Danny Aaron's? I look like Danny Aaron's. Oh my fucking god, look at me.
What's the reason? I think he got a certain amount of gifted. I don't know why he's done this. It's just not worth it at all, by the way. This guy's his dog's eating his hair again.
What do you mean?
like some bits are short than others.
How?
Why is there just a random curtain still?
Oh my, look at this.
He's been paid directly into his account, mate. What?
That's on it. This is not a free. What is this at?
Who's bank
This
transferring
is
him?
what we agreed. A 3mm. This is what it was. I can't do any.
Oh, can he not do any shorter?
Oh my fucking god.
Whatever 300 subs costs.
But it's not even trimmed at the front yet. Wait till I trim
Wait,
it. Oh my
really?
fucking god.
Okay, maybe
Should I
that.
just do it all off now?
No. He needs to get an actual like razor. No. We still got one more game here.
Oh my fucking god. Do you want to go and do? Can you actually do it? Can you actually make it even?
Oh my god. Mate, look at the top of that head. Gabe's on, got it. No, it's not. Mate.
Do you want to style this now?
Oh my god.
Is that not really short on the side though?
It's meant to be.
Oh my god.
So why was she trying to salvage the curtains? What?
Oh my fucking. Yeah, but
Prediction
you
up, people, for map 1 of LAT Boston, by the way. If you want to get some points on. OG, fuck off. Respectfully.
Like how? Surely that needs to be cut.
What map is
yeah,
it?
You need to trim it, right? Wait, you need to do it
Have a
like,
look.
do that all over this.
Colossus
So
map
trims
1.
it.
Oh, I like a Boston there. I like a Boston on a Colossus map 1. I like a Boston Colossus map 1 win.
No.
Well, that's chalk then. I might have fucking... Koi can't make it to winners if Boston win a map, by the way.
You need to trim it properly.
Oh.
Like just.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, look at the top of that head. Look at the top of that head.
Oh.
Oh, mate.
Nah. My fucking god. It's not even done
Oh
properly. Look at
my.
it.
He actually is an egg. Full on egg. It would have looked worse if he actually had like a 1 grade and just went. It would have looked way worse. Right, sorry Benjamin, but we're gone.
As today's games were. But very excited to close out today's Saturday of sensational Call of Duty action. Chance,
Who's the X Factors are for Boston LAT?
Purge
Purge and Kenny.
Going? I'm very, very likely
Got
leaning
more
Thieves,
hair on
but
his
at this point in
forehead than
time,
you've got all over.
Anything goes. What about you, mate?
Well, the mystery, I think, lies in like the map number 1. You have the Colossus Hardpoint, that is the most vetoed map from LAT. Now that Blackheart's in, they're going to have to play one of the tiny maps, and it's just an unknown quantity. I think otherwise, LAT have at least like a slight, advantage in the pick and bans and the map set that we currently have compared to Boston, but only slight. So I think it's a good 50-50 battle.
I'm getting
off.
off.
Thinking about a map like Colossus, you have guys like a BZ and Hydra, 2 hyper-aggressive SMGs on your team. You imagine it's a map that can cook up.
Colossus
I know for
should
this
be an
team, it's
LAT
a brand
map,
new
no?
dynamic,
Like,
right?
that should be a good map for them.
That's the thing. It's fuel and air is what you require to make a fire. And right now, it's a lot of fuel.
You want to hear a
not
crazy
lot of air.
stat? Let's hear it,
And that's
Nick.
the
I
struggle
just
I think
know
right
it's
now,
Koi
is this
themed,
is
so let's
two
hear it, man.
submachine gun players who are outstanding in their own right, and they are definitely missing
Let's
this
hear it, man.
objective beat in between them. That's a lot of den. We'll deal with that in a moment. But first,
Triple
John
den to end us off as well.
Here we go.
C9 have played 6 game map 5s, won a
It's just
total of
the
10
fact that,
rounds on those
BZ's
maps.
been playing with Simp for the
Bro, they
past,
got
like,
6-0
7 years,
back to
and
back.
Simp is one of the best objective SMG players in the game. The last
Nick,
2 SMG players
back-to-back
that
game
Hydra's played with have
5s.
been Envoy and Kismet,
6-0.
2 of the best objective-minded
I'd be
SMG
fuming.
players in the game. So LAT is just a full team that have to make just massive adjustments to their play styles, and obviously that is something that takes time. So
That's
they're
insane,
gonna get
though.
better as the year
2
goes on.
averaging less than 2 a map game 5 is crazy.
A great test against Boston, who have taken some mean teams to task here in the
Ernie!
Black Ops 6, or 2026 Black Ops 7 season. God, that's the time to it right after 6. Into P1, we finally go though, and not a huge amount of time either side. We're really playing for the
Brother
kills.
Snoop.
Snoop is soaring. Once again, one of the more exciting POVs in the league.
Prediction is still up if you want to get some points on people.
Yeah, somebody get on the hard point. Thank you.
Yeah, huge battle just for
Brother
stat
Snoop.
control. If
Snoop.
you're going to be inside the hill and you don't have statue, you're not going to be in the hill for very long. So that is a long salvo just to capitalize.
Snoop.
When Boston get it, it allows guys like Snoopy to be free. Pokes his head out for a kill now as a distraction, and Boston end up coming away with a nice 15-20 second lead going into new, where Boston have the right side spots.
3 dead, and they're going to bump to P2.
Have taken a
Oh,
page out of
Nick,
G2,
it's going to
but
be
Convoy is
horrific,
now to run
by the way.
P1 and 2. But into the second half point we now go.
Oh, I will. You've never seen me move quicker.
There's 1 out of this. The attack towards the rear now still continuing with the form of Cammy until Abizi does it.
Chat, I don't want to name names.
Yeah, that's the easy you like to see with an SMG in hand.
Chat, I don't want to name names.
AR, but in spite of Abeezy's efforts, well, on spawn it's going to be Mixiness. LAT, it's a 2-2 split. Boston holding strong. They've got the break. Guns up. Cheeky spots. Great teamwork rolling through. Boston, a good break. And a good
Still holding indeed. It all comes down to Scrap, but he's gone.
Brother, Snoop is moving. I told you, look at purging as well.
They push their lead ever forward.
Purging.
In a sec, top side of the minimap. We're going to see if they can keep that run going. Already Boston.
When a
making
Koi
their way
turning up.
towards New.
I'll let you know if their flight leaves from Toronto.
Spawns the right-hand side. They're
We'll
going to be
see.
battling for that. And so far, all the Beezy, 8 and 4.
At the minute, right now, and
managed to
no,
get himself at
if
least
things
one.
stay
Gets
as they
closer
were
towards
right
time,
now,
and it is Hydra.
Toronto
As he
Koi
finds
would
himself on
probably
top.
play Miami
He's
Heretics
just trying
and
to be
loses
nuisance,
round
and he
1
is
of the
successful,
major.
and that gets 2 before he falls, but LAT, instead of rotating,
By the way.
hit old time for about 10 seconds.
As of right
It is
now,
mixy,
because
that
7
allows
would play
Boston to get
3.
here first. They don't have
Oh
to
no,
worry
7
about
would
tunnel.
play
They only it's just guns forward.
C2 in
There's a
winners,
4-man hit virtually through the front.
which means it would
Trades
be
going
Falcons
through in
or
a 1v1
FaZe.
battle where Purge actually gets the reinforcements first. So this entire time, it's been a slight advantage towards Boston. They've always had the numbers. LAT, though, clearly bringing the fight.
Damn, son, they've got the good shots either way.
1 and 11.
Great kills there
1
from
and
Steve
11.
Faro attack.
Kenny, oh god.
Kenny, I need a 3-0 here from you guys. What the fuck are you doing?
20 seconds on it as we are battling in.
Ken?
Purge doing everything they can. Another big 3 dead now from Boston Breach. The attack towards the rear. They're trying to keep Kenny under as much pressure as humanly possible, and they are doing just that. New hard points up. These with a decent set of manpower over here. But once again, Purge and
Oh
Kenny
my
just-
god. Dead!
Bury me. Boston with the time.
I mean, this like small problem, you know, probably should rotate to P3 instead of hitting old time for 10. Bigger problem, yeah, 2 and 13. I mean, that's just undeniable. And he's actually pulling out an SMG to try to make that switch. So maybe Kenny trying to say, I'll do it myself if we can't.
Insta replay though, doable.
Let me just
Insta
kick out and
replay.
find some extra kills,
Replay,
and
replay.
LAT walk it down to break that P4.
Oh, hold in. On board with Scrap here.
Earn.
Everyone's POVs on Colossus just look
Earn.
absolutely twisted. A great tooth. Makes it a 4 spree. This player's hot on his heels, though, as that life is not going to keep lasting. And again, the LA Thieves, the massive amount of pressure that they find themselves under nearly every single hard point. Boston, the 2-2 squad. Oh, goodness. Across
Okay,
map
Ken got
they go,
a few
and
there.
every time
He's
we
back,
look at
he's
a
back.
member of the Thieves, they're getting peed on.
Yeah, and it just.
I'm telling you, do you know what I think? I
Overwhelmed
think
has
a
2
sub
players.
suits
I
Kenny
can
more in
see
this
he's
game.
coming, just begging his team for help, but the help is just a little bit too late. Be a 2-2 split.
Like,
over
Ken
towards
has
the
pulled
new
out a
time,
sub
at any
and
moment
got
where
6,
LAT
7.
needs to get an extra kill. Seems like they're struggling. Kenny though for 2 in the feed, and that's good enough for nearly every single man wiped out. I hear the trophy.
He's got 7 kills now with a sub, by the way.
A few things finally going right for him.
Finally, oh, here comes Snoop. And there goes Snoop. Can't get the second man. Great work out of Scrap there. Twinkle Toes.
Earn!
Great work on the second as well. Wow, how the hell did Scrap pull that one out? Well, Hellstorm in the back pocket. An opportunity to keep running the score further. Fresh mag, hold your breath. Here they come. What a nade out. Nasty. Bang. We are hitting P1 again. An absolute mix fest here on Bokush. I mean, Colossus.
I mean, Hydra is not doing much better, by the way.
Continue. You got Scrap behind enemy lines. He is just spawned out and then walked in between all 4 people. Good enough to at least trade out Nasty. Now, him and Kenny working the times. Couple trades.
Okay, no, Abe should not be a flex,
that's for the final
at all.
5. Another
Ken should be the flex, but on these maps, he should have a perma 3rd sub, apart from like a hill. Apart from like a few
Hydra on the attack.
greens from Octane's chat. Don't forget, Karma is a bitch. Okay, Hutch. Okay, Hutch. Hi to you as well. Hutch, I'm not no wetty, man. I can take some heat, my dude. I can take as much as I can give, my dude. Don't worry about me. That's a good break. That's a good break.
We're back, boys. We're fucking back. I'm in tunnel. He's weak. I got tunnel. I come in. I'll help Thomas. I'll help Thomas. You get there. You just so. I help Tom. I jump. Close. I just said it. Lay down.
Wow, Snoop is flying, brother.
3. All good. Nice. Hold on.
It's still doable. It's still doable.
Yeah, they're on us. No. I killed the guy. I'm one shot though. Alright. No, one shot. It won't. I'm telling you. I'll see him challenge. There's two, bro. There's two. Three. One third. Alright, boat in lobby. Already in the boat. 100%. Just still boat. I'm in the boat. And then on their heady. Take it down.
Oh my god, how's he not dead? Good nade.
Take it down. Enter. On the top, take down. Enter and on the heady. It's on the small blue. Boat. Stun a boat. Get down.
Good pinch. Good pinch. Good pinch. Oh, flip.
Boy, them thieves playing like their lives depend on it. Great listening. Frantic indeed. Let's go to Boston Breach and see how they sound.
It's a good listening, though.
I
beat you off the map. Did you see that then?
They could go. He's gonna push me deep on me. I can't be close. I have be close.
Byron has been consistently frying in this game. You gotta tip it.
He's already deep. Play for front.
Back elbow, guys. Back elbow, there's two. One more. Back elbow, guys.
That's a big break. That's a big break.
Time. One shot easy on time.
Name time.
Ego child, yo. Throw nades for the middle of the field.
You got one. Nice. Two. Martin inside. Slid inside that.
Nice. That's gonna be elbow.
Wow, Purge's mic is the worst thing I've ever heard. Cameron! Dead!
Push in front. Yo, it's coming to the left front. YP2, Kenny, okay?
Yeah, I'm shouting from Barney.
Absolutely. Two front, I got collide. Two front.
Hydro, weak front.
I'm one shot.
It actually is my controller mic.
Left side yellow lobby. Hey, on that. Yo, two shot.
Actually, it's my controller
Chance,
mic.
both our teams absolutely spitting and shitting in the listenings and in the gameplay. It's a very impressive start to the series.
Holy yes, this is an absolute bloodbath.
Where Boston have had the constant edge on their opponents. The kill feed, though, right in that moment, looking great for LAT. Doing everything they can, but it's been a P1 that's been a struggle for either team to really get time. Abizi, though, plenty of pressure over towards P2. He's going to be a constant thorn in their side, and maybe a moment for LAT to actually
they've just
soak up some
fucking
P1.
trolled so bad.
Never mind, it's gone. It's Colossus.
Yeah, I was going to say you'd hope
There
so,
he
man,
is.
but now you're all dead.
No one was blocking,
You're
so they
all
just
gone.
gave someone a
It's not
split and just
working out,
insta got
but
broke.
It's still
Skadoosh!
anyone's game, give or take the decent lead that the Boston Breach lads have got. But you're looking at a little bit of an open P1 for now. 30 seconds to go on this, and you're going to see the big kills coming through from the Breach boys. That is it. Hydra, last man in, somehow walking away with that one.
What?
Way gets the third. Are you kidding me? Hydra.
Yeah, vile stuff in that moment, and you cannot afford to slow down at all. You had Scrap leading the charge to try to break the spawns, but we are just solo chow after solo chow. Teamwork will be an afterthought as a Beezy.
Oh, they're both doing it.
He's doing his thing.
They flip.
Having a moment. The montage, the highlights of this one are going to look sick. Let's put us some.
They got to kill 3. They got to kill Snoop.
Enjoy ourselves, ladies and gents. On with Kenny now. Going toe to toe with Snoop, brings him down.
Oh,
on
they
the
don't know
pinch
2.
Hydra.
They don't know 2. They don't know 2. They don't know 2.
This is a good looking P2.
They got to kill 2. Got to kill 2.
And he is behind enemy lines, doing his very best.
Big kill, Scrap.
And wow, he's dead.
Earn.
Yeah, and now the kill is going to continue. Good.
Earn. Dead.
Scrap it. Hey, he's going to give you both. Him and Kenny there working together. Kenny's going to flank the P1 is the front line out for Boston.
Oh my
Trying to
God,
push
they
through
trolled.
Statue, and they're successful. In spite of the 2Ps towards the middle of the map, Boston are so quick with the next 2 players in line to make it through the front.
You're dead.
And that is 20
This is
seconds
really good
out
scrap.
of
This is
scrap time.
really
A
good scrap.
valuable time, and LAT are swarming on.
Really
It
good
is a
scrap.
4-man
They
hit,
need this.
overwhelming force, and still an extra body left towards the back. So it's
Huge.
mixy.
And they've got them
LAT
spawning in hell.
deliver, and once again towards
Hydra's
P3,
got the kill at
they're
new.
not here first, but they do have some men.
Hydra got the kill at new.
Some men, not that many.
No one's got
men's,
tunnel.
But enough men's to get the
Paco
job
got
done.
tunnel.
Unfortunately,
4 dead.
but that's going to be fine for now. That's going to be the LA Thieves in control of the top side of the map.
Oh
Now
my God,
the
and
push out
Paco's on the
Hydra,
move.
and
Paco's
he
on the move.
is fiending for those kills, man. It's the oldest profession in the world, and he's going for it. Scrap within coverage from upstairs.
What is that
Good flying.
streak?
I take it all back. He's more of a goose than a
What is
maverick.
that
Well,
streak?
still, Thieves hold on to the time.
Yeah, huge kills as well. I think there was players pinching in that moment. Scrap probably called
That
it out.
no, that streak is
picked up
awful.
the kill.
I don't even mean like the use of it. I mean he just insta boosted it to the floor.
Baby, we're about about to slam this one, but it's Kenny in the feed. It's aBeZy alongside him. Hydra on the 6th spree.
I mean, the
watching
streak
flank,
isn't
and
really
so far,
useful
all
for
good.
P5 stuff.
LA
Or
Thieves
P4, sorry.
take control. No victory at this point. We will have to go to another.
Is there
But
another
my
streak?
Goodness, what an effort it's been. Here we go,
Kenny with a streak. Look at the pinch. Paco. He didn't get anyone.
All 3 players inside. Hydra calls out everybody's one shot.
Earn.
Towards P4. Stratton knows there's going to be
2 dead.
couple
8
trolls
pinch.
rolling
8
through.
pinch.
Boston has
8
the time,
pinch.
But aBeZy is in the back blocking. Ooh.
Oh,
partially blocking
3.
these spawns.
Look at the 3
That was a
spawn.
tough- Ooh,
They have
Snoopy
no
knows.
idea.
Oh, he can smell him. He's got the scent of aBeZy right here. He knows he's in the position.
Big win, Abe. They spawned elbow. Abe with 2.
Oh, but it might not matter. It's a one-man army.
Abe. The finesse. They spawned elbow again.
Changes hands. Hydra down. Kenny on the flank.
Where are they spawning?
Live. You've still got an opportunity here. Breach. Lead change.
And now you got number 1 Purge.
They've all ran past the guy P1. We're pinching elbow. They spawned elbow again.
You gotta flood in. You gotta get the time, and you can't get it done. The comeback
And I don't know if we can be winners anymore.
Quelled. Boston Breach strike.
We just double streaked on P3 if we're LA Thieves. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Close. No cigar. They felt that one. The heart rate was up as they brought the goods.
What in the world?
The Breach though started strong.
Sorry, hang on.
Closed out, didn't lose their composure.
Hang on a minute.
And a moment like that from aBeZy, this is those, you know, superstar moments, the takeover moments. If he gets that 3rd kill, firstly, I flip my desk. Secondly, they probably get that next set of time.
2
They probably get the
streaks
next wave of
on
kills.
P3.
Those arrows
Tech
turn.
W.
It changes everything.
Tech W.
Crazy moments though. A wonderful, wonderful game of
Low, 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 low.
Bring in the noise. Any haters are in absolute
P3.
Look who's
Low,
here,
low,
bro.
low,
Look who's
low,
here.
low, low, low,
Everyone brought the
low.
noise. That was a
Pussy, look
great
who's
game.
here, bro.
Yeah, that was just a game of pure and utter chaos there. But we're going to run the scuff play of the game and take a look at how some of this unfolded. Because, I mean, you're just seeing this P4 where it felt like the Boston players at many different times had 2 or 3 bodies just standing on top of the hard point in spite of never actually truly securing those back spawns. Because of aBeZy's play, always extra people around for the trade.
Yeah, trades were so good, man. I mean, I do
God's
believe we should play
sake.
the kill the 30 seconds to Mars for this entire
Bro, that
highlight
spawn
section,
is
because it was
crazy
so
though.
impressive. 1v1,
Why?
man.
I mean,
Some of the biggest
okay,
kills,
right. So,
aims to-
listen,
Had
the
2 or 3
spawns make
bodies
sense.
Just where it felt like the Boston players.
The spawns do make sense, and I need you guys to understand that that
At
should have
many
happened, but at the time I obviously wasn't looking at the
Different
minimap.
times had 2 or 3 bodies.
8
just
spawns out.
standing on top of the hard point. In spite
8
of
is
never
blocking
actually
the front spawn.
Truly securing those back.
I think 7 is also looking at the junk spawn. So they're blocking every spawn right now. I think. So this 3 is an emergency spawn.
Spawns because of aBeZy's play. Always extra people around for the trade.
Yeah, trades were so good, man. I mean, I do believe we should play the kill the 30 seconds to Mars for this entire highlight section because it was.
So he kills him. 6 is now going to block the junk spawn again. So now they have to spawn elbow because they're blocking every spawn
Super
again.
impressive.
So they have to spawn here. They have to spawn here.
These 1v1s, man, some of the biggest kills.
They get to. They're still blocking.
Abe's 2P there, ridiculous. If you
That is fucking diabolical. That guy should be spawning blue every single day of the week, by the way. What?
It's the 30, it truly does change everything.
What?
Carry every other listener's.
And then they spawn out. And then they spawn out. It's because of the hill as well.
Cammy's like it wipes out the whole team in a single magazine.
And then 4 gets the emergency spawn again, by the way.
Every other listener's Cammy's like it wipes out the whole team in a
Mate. Holy shit.
single magazine. It was Cold War all over again. We really did see some good stuff, man. I mean, very, very strong individual prowess.
And Miles seeing this back, aBeZy is probably laughing at the end because that's just evil. How many Boston players spawn directly on top of him? He's standing in the back. It's not just Snoopy.
I mean, I don't know what more they could do there. I mean, I do know what more they could do, but like in that situation, like fair enough, mate.
Close eye on both of them, but right now it's the
I mean, good looks for LAT though. Like, I think that's Boston's best map probably. Half-point-wise, so.
For Breach, it has been minimal change. It's a 1 in man, 1 out. Lose away, can you say hi nasty? It's not as much of a Ken adjustment for them, but it hasn't been bad at all. Again, looking at the standings of the season so far, scary, scary stuff. Make them the section we now fly. I'm stoked, man. Get me in. Get me in. Somebody saw an SSD on that PC. Let's get it, boys.
Oh yeah, and you know, you saw stats. LAT great on this map. They enjoyed the 2-0. Their first blood have been on point. But Boston have a.
Oh, my mentions, mate, are just fucking horrific.
Ton of reps as well, and Boston, a team that is one of the more creative Scar S&D teams we've seen so far, willing to mix it up, willing to go towards B, and maybe LAT trying to see if they can get a first blood with a nade. They sent out those lethals in every direction.
Oh, Purge has ran it down.
Instantly,
my goodness.
Gets the first blood. I mean, that's a way to break a team in a round.
I mean, I love the way he catches Ken and immediately wraps back, picks up mid. The rest of the boys reinforce A. They're expecting the Thieves to try to cut their losses, and they have done just that.
This isn't me, right? Prediction, Roger. I'll give you a minute-long one. Minute-long prediction if you want to get points on.
Good work out of Cammy. Doesn't let Scrap get away with his life. Nearly catching the next man up. Oh, the Beezy. Trades on trades on trades. Again, it's Purge, who now leaves the Thieves in a 1v2.
Minute-long prediction if you want to get some points on, gentlemen.
In hand, 22 bullets, trying to line these guys up.
Spotted. He has been, or not.
I'd love for him to rewrap. I'd love for him to rewrap. Yep, love it. I actually love this.
The Phenom now with an opportunity to wrap back.
And he's got the timing for it.
And attack this how he sees fit. Purge guarding the bomb. He's seen it on the floor there. He knows what's up. But 30 seconds is a really long time.
He can isolate
30 seconds is a very long time, gents, by the way.
Trays, but if he can catch Purge by the bomb,
30 seconds is a very long time.
For the moment, not playing for the objective, hoping he can find a kill.
Oh my god, he saw him.
And that might be it. Oh no!
How did he not see him?
No, it was a fraction of a second. Hydra nearly gifted the isolation.
Ren, don't you dare enter this chat again, by the way, if LAT lose. Please don't.
That is unbelievably frustrating. Well, Purge, a gift from the COD gods. This is what it looked like from his POV. Come on.
Please don't be in here.
That is magic out of Purge. The first 2 kills, great. The third.
I had faith in the Boston Breach from day one. You lot remember it.
That first kill as well. We saw
that these lot were going to turn it around.
They maybe sent 2 different, tax or nades.
I had faith. Good boy. I'm a 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 good boy. Big W10 from Big. Absolutely.
Looks like again on that side.
Absolutely, my man. That's a great 10.
The plane heady. Power position indeed. We've seen you in.
You're my favorite little spud boy.
Nasty. We'll see you in the next round. Here goes Purge.
I'll be your spud boy, pink for some 10 gifteds. Absolutely. Big thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Forward, try and catch spud transitioning, but no one this time. Oh, Scrap, can you get us a couple? He's got eyes on Snoopy. Purge still trying to make the play.
Guts.
He's gone commando.
Oh my god, Purge in guts.
So close, so desperately trying to make something happen.
Oh my god, Purge in guts.
What a delicate game Purge is playing right now. He is waiting for that timing.
He's on the razor's edge. What? Spotted.
Oh, brother.
And there it is. Hydra sending for the kill. And immediately now Snoopy. Oh, jumps into life. What a great wall jump from Scrap. Buying some time. Cammy in the 1v3.
Purge is the lowest KD of any non-drop play. Chauncey's KD was hard point.
Not take any chances.
What about the rest?
They work together. Cut down the remaining members.
Big thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, and done in a very different way than Purge in round 1, but just
I'm having a great time.
And Savage with a 5, absolutely! You both look great out there. You both look great.
With the sniper.
Thank you, my sweetums.
In back blue, right at the start of the round, and Scrap takes.
Thank you, my sweetums.
Mistake-free after the fact. Great shoulders,
appreciate
great
guys.
intel,
Thank you, man.
great teamwork to make sure.
W5 out of Savage, W10 out of Pinky Foos, Pinky Foos.
Yeah, well, good looks. Good looks.
No, Peter, I have been saying it though. Purge is like the guy for Boston. If he's trying, then it's like they're a hard team to beat.
Play here on Scar. Nasty getting rather creative with a sniper rifle in hand here. We've given up the beat.
Wow, look at
you,
one.
Breach. That's where the bomb is.
Purge can do whatever.
What?
He wants. Yeah, 3D first blood. That's an insane route as well.
Both teams have taken fun routes. Well, we got something weird here. The Boston now have come back. Oh, what is that? It's a man lying in the snow. It's a Beezy. Hydra down as well on the other side. The battle continues, and Kelly so far has gone unnoticed.
He split the two.
Continue to go unnoticed. Great work in the middle of the map, and now a cleanup, and it comes down to Cammy. From one end of the map to the
McGilligan.
other, now has to backtrack and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, and I think Cammy was the player that actually lets aBeZy get out, and now he's going to have aBeZy
McGilligan.
right on top of him, backing him down again.
Wait for it. Kenny picks up.
Do they wear the CD operators
The
in
open
the game?
space that
I don't
Cammy
actually know, to be fair.
evicts himself from. Good stuff.
Nah, I don't know. We should be good.
In a row. Even after Persia's absolute shenanigans being behind enemy lines.
I think latest I'll end is 7.
The Commando
probably.
finds it there. This is already an interesting game of Scar.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing able on that one. That is just a team full of ball handlers for LAT, where the round gets very weird. Purge gets behind you, finds a free first blood, and then he's back blue, and the minimap officially looks like
quicker?
hell. And every single player goes and makes a good active play. aBeZy reads the pressure on blue after the fact. Nice job by Scrap, working up through mid.
Absolutely, Savage. I can do whatever you so please, buddy.
On LAT adjusts, and now Boston. Everybody's apparently got lineups because they are backing down at the start of the rounds, dodging all the nades, but giving up space in the meantime, and a quick first blood. That is 3 players on LAT that got aggressive.
Wow.
And of course, the response is there for a 2v2, but Snoopy's tagged up, and Scrap hunts him down. LAT so aggressive. And this is
Ernie is just shalling, brother.
So good, man. Scrap.
Ernie is shalling.
The lineup, the sort of patience there with everyone on breach, pumps the brakes, barely get out of spawn, expecting some insane nades. The nades were there.
Tomorrow, absolutely.
Thieves take over the map.
Yeah, and again, the 3 players pushing through mid is the start of it, but you need to make sure you have a good follow-up as well.
It's shooting this map.
Losing the sort of the
shooting the series,
on the P2 section of the map. LAT all over it.
What, 42-minute Uber?
Again, zero fear in that man's heart. Always willing to be aggressive, and another solid round. And LAT, now they've shown their hand over towards the
6
B
p.m.
side of
it's
the
surge
attacking
time
rounds.
now.
They've shown the default strat as well. They're working with options. Boston on the back foot.
Big time back foot opportunity here. You started to get them where you want them. You priming them for these nades.
It's Ernesto.
Priming them for these aggressive gunfights. How will Boston respond to this? It's absolutely their game to play.
Ernesto.
An errant trophy there. That can be shut down before it really gets involved in this fight. And that just about saves it. Wide out in the open. The nades are being dealt with.
Skadoosh.
And it's still there, Scrap. Sorry, mate. I hate to break it to you. Kenny, though. This trophy will not stop him. He's made it far forward. Here comes the attack.
Oh my
He's
God,
heavily
the
tagged.
shop.
Great coverage and bad timing, and Snoopy is able to pick up his flank. Oh, and a massive advantage now
Look
from
at Paco,
Nasty
though,
Kid
Paco.
Hydra. Take something back here for the Thieves. There's one.
They got to run at 7, and they got to run at 7 quick.
Now it's an SMG duo. One, of course, with an AR in hand.
How has he got out with that?
aBeZy has intel on everybody, but cannot escape Hydra. Another 1v2.
Oh, no, he takes the highest of high ground there to pick up that kill and wait for it. Hydra. Oh,
Why
whoa,
is he
if he shot his
pre-fired?
gun, he might have been able to get away with that one. But now, the double back towards the A-bomb site. Nah, he's got eyes on one of those players behind him. No idea where the other
Paco
is. And now Boston breach hand in hand. They're looking for Hydra, but they will not find him. He's gone around again. The double back. The double back.
What is Paco doing?
Back to the double back. Unbelievable. Final few seconds. What a confusing round.
What's Paco's play here?
Slammed.
To me sort of looks like a round where like it's a brand new roster and a very particular SMG duo working together. Where it's been just a full decade, it feels like, of aBeZy being the aggro SMG player getting in for the first bloods. Now he's got an AR hand, and they're letting Kenny be the guy actually walk up and try to make that entry play while Hydra plays a pinch. So a lot of tools in the tool belt of LAT, but certainly around there where Boston.
I think I look, John, you look nothing like Cam. What are we on about?
Business breaks down and good teamwork towards the end to make sure Hydra does not clutch.
All the tools in the world, but you just got to get the job
I
done.
need Cameron to load in here.
It wasn't fancy, it wasn't too much, but now on the 2-2, very aggressive looks here on the defense. Thieves pushed right on up. Hydra's now left the trench. He's making his way out towards boats and Scrap. Uh-oh, you're wide out in the open. But here comes Hydra. In through the back line. Gets one and done. Eyes now towards the A-bomb site.
Yeah, that is the Hydra Pokeball.
Look at 7. Look at 7.
Kill. He does before he gets traded.
Oh
30
my
seconds
God,
off the game clock, and an awkward moment. Scrap finds a pick, and we're booping each other with stuns.
Yeah, Snoop's also been spotted on the cross there. Connects with it. Oh, baby, you went for the right hook, but Kenny brought the gunny. A funny round
cruise
again.
Ship? A what?
I'm not sure what's upset Hydra.
He's probably annoyed
What's
that
that
they're
even
just
mean?
turtling up in spawn. Every single attacking round for Boston, it's not even like a 50-yard situation.
Bro,
They're
Boston's
not crossing
sitting
the 20.
spawn, brother. Boston's sitting spawn on
What are they
search.
doing, bro? Is usually what happens here. Well, Scrap, the boomstick. Great reaction time as well. That was fast on the Cammy. And that eliminates a heavy hitter from the round early on.
Oh.
Nice
My
bit of
mic.
search here out of the Thieves. Still getting creative enough chance to give us a
Boston
very, very
played
different
Slasher
look here on
S&D.
Scar.
S1
What
slasher
the hell's
search.
going to happen in this round? Here we go.
They're figuring it out one step at a time. Do we want to hit this? No. Wait, yes, we do. Let's get the coordination. No dice, nothing landing there, but you at least have taken store, so a bit of the map purchased. And on the flip side, Purge, aggressive positioning on the flank, but he'll be waiting for the timing. Yeah, Kenny's going to be watching that back Purge down. Meanwhile, Abizi, there you go, able to find a first blood.
Little sneaky back shot there in the middle of the map.
Mako is just running up mid.
Goes in for the facial and catches it, so that's going to be a two-man advantage right now. Boston Breach starting to bleed out here in this round. Nasty the
And we're
lone man
going
in tower.
B.
Kenny's going to check this user position. Grab him. Fine. Just get the
Yo,
round.
LAT are
True
looking nice at
professional.
search right now.
Not necessarily putting on a show for the boys and girls at home, and Purge now completely alone. Good luck. Have fun here, mate.
Yeah,
They're looking nice at search right now.
Fast execution on the round. LA Thieves doing a great job on the defensive end where they've been perfect, and another attacking round where they're feeling it out. Sort of spread the map, play for picks just a touch, and Beezy just able to shred a player towards the middle of the map to kick off the sequence, and every single
I'm surprised
player
that
at LAT wins
Boston
their
would play them
gunfight.
on this, though.
Might
Dude,
not
it's the
be
only
as,
map they've actually looked
hyperactive
good
in the
at.
first blood category, but nonetheless, an electric S&D player at any time in a round. 7-3 so far.
So far, a very confident game of Scar from the Thieves as well. Even the rounds where they're losing, there's still definitely a contest in there, and it's not.
Hey, some of you guys are getting some
Not
impressive
a,
watch times. Look at
classic
Daniel's,
look out of Boston so
absolutely.
far.
No, life
Let's see
is
what
in
they've got.
here.
2-2
Don't worry
split,
about it.
2A,
Life is in
2B.
here.
They might let a player get through the plane heady for now, but Kenny's going to sure. He's not going to check it. He's giving it up. Oh, and he's giving it up and allowed the first blood to roll through. B bomb open for a moment.
Your life is here.
Carrier. He'll be the man making the move.
GG.
Oh dear. Now it falls to he. That's what I'm talking about. Go on.
We're in
They're
cheeks.
going to come to you. You know they are. Abe, don't let this happen. Don't let this happen. Good job, Cammy. He does what he can, and look, this is not over yet.
We're in cheeks.
That's a great plan.
He's still got a stun and a nade to play with as well. Thieves are going to go the long way around. They're going to come up behind him in a moment, but Cammy
might
again,
just
good
do
luck
the
here, mate.
almighty
This is not going to be easy,
wraparound.
but it is doable.
Well, he's cleared the map. He's going to know. Over towards
Oh.
plan once he checks screen.
He's messed up the timing.
Oh,
And he's been spat on, unfortunately. That is where the
Cam.
retake ends. Excellent round, gentlemen. Excellent round. Thieves. 6-2.
Wait,
The
David, what
final
was
score
yours?
there on Scar.
Number
And they tie the
5.
series.
Jesus.
Now we go to Den.
Yeah, and how about that from the SMG duo, or is it really from LAT? But Abizi and Hydra think go a combined like 18 and 7 or something along those lines. Fantastic game for that pair, and
5 months.
LAT
Insane.
probably feel like they should have mapped or won the map number 1 for the comeback they orchestrated, but nonetheless they're gonna have to settle.
Well, who
for
else is
time
it gonna
out
be?
going
Like,
into
what?
Balanced fight there.
What do you
on the
mean?
First blood front, but LAT overall better teamwork, and even for Scrap. Might have only done 5
Who else is
kills,
it gonna
but
be?
Just those first bloods, the aggression he brought to the table. Felt like we really felt his impact as well.
Yeah, Purge with a big 3 there. I thought he was going to be the.
I streamed for
the
what?
difference
5
maker,
months
but in
worth
the
of
end,
streams without
not
Nightbot.
necessarily the case. 6-2
Got it.
though. Final score 1-1 going into Den.
Got it.
Should be a great game of Den. We'll see how this one goes against
Okay,
Boston.
well-
Both Den and the Thieves. Gonna be interesting looks. We'll get some listenings going and sort of
1
get a
and
bit of a
4 on
taste of
Den
where our
Overload.
two teams are at, but so far,
The last
so
2 look good for them, though.
Exciting series. When we come back after this short break, we'll keep this one rolling. The final match here.
Why
on this
are you
exciting
here? Why are you
Saturday.
here? Why are you
Last
here?
Saturday before the
Why are you
major
here?
in
Why are
Dallas.
you here?
Don't go
Why are
too
you
far,
here?
ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Why are
Call
you
of
here?
Duty League.
You actually sent a hate crime to me earlier, by the way. I can get you done for that. I don't know why so many of them turned up. I wonder why, Sam. I wonder why, Sam. I wonder why half your chat came here. Sam. I wonder why. helmet. Please, please end your stream ASAP if you guys lose this series, please. Please, please, please don't even wait for the map to end. Actually, don't wait for the map to end. You're gonna have to ban me out your stream. I'm not bullshitting. You're gonna have to ban me out of your stream.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I don't.
Dos, hopefully we're going again this year.
What did I just see on my screen?
I wonder why you
that
think
guy?
you're actually in Koi.
Who was that guy? I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I wonder why too, to be fair. I heard from Sam's chat that you're a pussy.
Quad box, like there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
So we're getting creepy.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
We're getting creepy.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. But why is your leg here? Fined. All right. What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually, about look at the thing. You're an idiot, bro. He's not in here. Join the game.
Honestly, Casey, I was actually gonna have a civil conversation with you, but if you want to be a creep, see you later, buddy.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away.
Biggie cheese.
There's nothing here. Starbucks, he's one shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's it. Yo, pinch. Nice, okay. That's above you. He went down.
But she's been amazing, darling. Apart from watching Koi get absolutely fucking choke slammed.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah. We gotta go.
To get all the trades and Simp by himself.
I miss BO6, man. What a game.
Simp, the master at work.
What a game.
A 2-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they
Not
go.
my mate, Joey D. Not my mate, Joey D.
Squad, FaZe, they've done it.
Joey D. When does Koi play?
Oh. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available
Oh,
now.
do you think
Scan
MW3 was the
QR
best
code
comp
or
card?
check out the in-game store
No,
now.
absolutely not. CDL era, the last few months,
Monster
unreal.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Sam's chat is hilarious. What are they doing?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We're nearly ready to get into Den Overload, the first part of our Den trilogy to close out this series. Will we need all 3? We'll find out. But first and foremost, I've got to get through Den. Got to get through Overload.
We fucking
My name is
serious?
Miles. His name is Chance. Hope you're doing great. Well, this is how things are looking so far in the first tour. The 10 minutes of the game of regulation play. This is who's setting the most kills per 10 minutes. And Snoopy narrowly beating out Joe Deceives. Snoop the man, Chance, when it comes to kills in the first half.
Serious?
Yeah, he has been fantastic. A top-notch Slayer, especially.
This year's
when
been
he is
great,
on
but
form.
honestly, this will go down as the best
Definitely
CDL year by far,
basically
for sure.
The entire Ravens roster there as
For
the
sure.
follow-up, so
I'm telling you.
indication about the pace that those guys are
This
playing
game's
with.
been
When
this
the
game's been
entire
so
team
good so far.
Can keep up with Snoopy, crazy scenes.
That is, it's pretty impressive for the Ravens roster. And I've been riding.
Value
this
is gonna be
idea all
insane,
day,
man.
and we've talked about it in
It's
the
gonna
green
be
rooms
so,
before
so
with
good, bro.
Shift and Stud. I mean, what if the Ravens come out of Major 1 and just turn everyone inside out? What happens then?
The old heads lose their mind in the competitive scene.
Yeah, do we riot?
Great
in the
name,
streets?
man.
What do we do? Maybe not. It's quite cold.
I
but
know,
we'll
bro.
find out. We're
The
not
fact that
gonna
we've
riot
all been
that.
moaning
We're not
about
gonna
like
riot
comp
that. Or
stuff,
are we? Let's find
ranked
out.
is in
Den
2
Overload.
weeks.
Here we go.
Brom is in a couple
We'll go
months
to the
away.
Ravens later.
The next major's next
You know,
week.
the Des touched on this quite a bit of the idea that LAT
We're
they
so
won
bad.
their first
We're
Den
so
Overload
bad.
they played. They looked like solid on it, and then they just got Betty boofed by Toronto and Paris Gentlemen. Like it was bad. So LAT clearly going to go back to the drawing board in this game mode, and Snoopy wants to be the man to take it to him. AR in hand, great
We're so
tag
back.
skills being exchanged, and it looks like LAT
How's you want Betty boot?
effectively win the break. Now what can they do with the device?
Well, they're doing what they can, and on the push through, my lord, they're finding their kills.
Well, you know what I mean,
Scrap,
Coos,
he's
the
already in your
major.
spawn, and now it's dealer's choice. Do we go to A? Looks like that's exactly where the device is going. Are they going to get the kills? Oh, Snoop on the defense. You've slowed the play, and now Beezy holding that device alone. Good luck, mate. They're coming for you.
Setting up as well on the top side of the map. You have Cammy so far out of the picture. Yeah, if not for Nasty getting those 2 kills, could have gotten a little bit spicy, but Boston keeping a heads up, and now Cammy actually able to work a pinch. Boston trying to keep the guns forward, but
Because the first major is in
either team.
less than a week.
Purge
Pack goes off the
deal with
map.
these angles, and Hydra, well, wants to take a trip to hell.
Boston Breach are still trying to push the top lane attack. They want to get the ball for the respawn. If they can get
Where
this
is
done,
Six
there's only one
going?
man to deal with. Nasty's trying to pick up the players in lobby, and he's got at least one, so the pressure is now on. The single man
Where is Six?
They've got top control as well. Boston Breach take the lead.
Bro,
Can
these
they push
people
into a
have
second?
no idea what they're
How
doing.
about that from Cammy as well? Struggled on map number 2, bounced back with a nice pop-off moment, and LAT on the defensive end. I think they got completely juked, and now they're getting completely daggered.
These people have no idea what they're doing.
There, Cammy dishing out the gudge, and the follow-up is clean. LAT bamboozled so far on deck.
It's fantastic. But again, the problem with the second capture is, you know, ball spawns the other side of the map. Now you've got to make a big run.
Oh my
If you
God,
lose the
Byron.
fights, that's good. If you win the fights, problem. Your boys are on the other side.
Snoop!
But these fights are being won.
Snoop!
Snoopy, a good reason why we give him the
Oh my God.
props, but he's never been through. Oh, Purge, what a save.
Snoop!
Nearly able to sneak that one through. Now Snoop back to the front lines.
Oh, Snoop!
There it is. Holy, what a life.
Oh my God, 7.
God for a Beezy though, and he might
Oh.
actually be able to try to at least get a little bit of space. That was an open lane. LAT have had a few moments where on the defensive end, just a little bit out of position. But now for Boston, they get options. Do you want to pick up the device? Do you want to let it reset and spawn towards the bottom side of the map? Snoopy with a nice catch, and so is
Cameron.
Cammy, but we're going to reset.
Oh.
Cammy should get cleaned up and
No hit
turn
reg.
our attention to the bottom side of the map where Boston lost the thread.
Boston on the attack. They're still fighting their way forward, killing into Dojo. It is a no-go on Dojo. The LA Thieves have bought the space. They're now making the run.
Skadoosh.
Snoop's going to be the sole. Oh, defender. Cammy lands a sweet nade. And now trying to pin these players in. Can Snoop find another?
Brother,
Sure
Snoop
can. Look
is,
at the damage done.
I'd say it. Snoop might be the
From
most
scrap to
underrated player in the
fight his way
league right
forward.
now.
Purge wins another big one.
I don't hear enough.
The trade
I don't hear
can,
enough people
but the
speaking
trades
about
either
Snoop.
sides. Boston, a bit of an advantage to work with. Let's go for a listen in.
Close. One shot. Mind you. Absolute close. Fine line. He's weak. Dojo. I'm gonna go make
I don't hear enough people talking about brother Snoop.
I'm in this right corner. I got main. Okay. Heard you.
Are you dead? Get that ball out of there.
There's one back P4.
Get that ball A. Get that ball A. Oh my God, it's 3-0. Oh my God, it's 3-0.
There's two main. Too small. Hydra's got mid. No, he's got mid. He's hitting my mid, okay? Yeah, hit that mid. He's left the mid.
No, yeah, this is what I've been saying though, Chubbs. Like, this Boston team should have been doing way better than what they've been doing.
Yeah, okay, he's P1.
That was push forward 7. Brother is ball boy right now. Look at him. 2 overloads. He's just ball boy.
They're gonna go right.
One shot. Is dead. My bad. Two right.
Yeah, they're gonna go right, guys.
Heard you.
They're farther.
The comms, Cameron.
Need right.
That's an angry Scotsman.
I got a trophy. Close down. Kenny really weak that side. Yeah, watch me pinch it.
He's going short, okay?
Good kills, Purge.
Every time it's Abe, guys.
Oh, the minimap's bugged. That's why.
He's mid 8.
Nice.
Is one Purge? Who knows?
Yeah, I know. I'm trolling mid for a second. Okay, take our time.
Snoop, whoever it is.
Strong work there at Boston. Final 10 seconds, and they are looking
Shit
at
on.
fourth. Oh my goodness, they might be able to do it. Snoopy, if he overextends here, opportunity to go massive. And here comes the last hit. Nasty trying to play for it.
I thought he got in.
Oh, he was close.
Brother.
3-0. The score at the half.
Tom, I've been saying Brother Byron's been good as well. I've been
starting
saying
off.
this Boston team's
Third
good.
capture wasn't bad either, was it? Oof, good
I've
game.
been saying it.
Yeah, Boston boys setting pace,
Yeah,
man.
well,
The
not great,
Valley
mate.
capture
It's what it is.
always a dagger in this game mode. And
Is what it
Kenny
is,
has
mate.
been an absolute monster from start to finish. I mean, he's the guy that picked up the 3 in the feed and had the immediate follow-up with the
Who's the
2
worst player in the
pieces as
CDL
well.
right now?
I mean, LAT, quite literally, that first half, it felt like they did not know where to look.
Yeah, perfect rally.
I know, to be
Third
fair.
capture as well from some big saves. Snoopy, I mean, unbelievable kill from Purge here to save it. And then Scrap getting his lights knocked out. Brilliant work there from Purge, the final capture as well. First half, strong work out of Breach. And as we've seen, I mean, right now, defensively, that's all you need. Is
I mean,
to
yeah,
be
bro.
a real
Boston
good
are
hold here.
horrendous at Overload, so
In the
this is
second half for
good looks
Boston,
from
and
them.
with Snoopy playing the way he is, he's been looking great. It is Cammy with the kills at 19 and 11.
It's great looks.
Yeah,
You think
I love
FaZe
listening
Swag
as
could be
well.
in the
Like,
CDL?
small mistakes
Nothing to get
Boston
Swag.
made,
Great guy,
immediately
great heart. You
cleaned
know
up
what I
there
mean?
in the comms,
He
and
gets in the
everybody
CDL,
staying
mate.
on top of each other, but
Someone's
nice
nan
move
is
for
on
LAT.
drugs.
3 down in the feed. Snoopy on the defensive end.
Copious amounts.
Stops that push in its tracks.
And Thieves already starting to get some pace here. They've all gone towards B, but look, that's where the ball's going. Can we get the cut-off kills here? Scrap's got to find at least one to make this work out. Kenny there on the
3.
push forward. He finds another one. Kenny. Oh, Kenny.
Skadoosh!
Williams is causing problems. It allows Save to get in there, and that is an unbelievable way to start the half.
Yeah,
Skadoosh!
There from Boston Breach, LAT on point as well. Kenny probably spam calling that he's clearing out the lane over towards A, and Scrap does a nice job to make sure the attention's on him to set his teammate up for the kills. LAT
wow,
trying to
Paco's
maintain
moving.
it. Might be a quick score on the flip side, but Scrap gonna have to beat 2. They didn't quite have it. Forcing
Who's
the
played
issue,
so far,
but
Brian?
that's sort
Not
of what you
speaking
have
about it,
to
buddy.
do when you're down a few captures.
Not
Down a few
speaking about it.
captures. I mean, getting at least
Oh
one
my
now
god,
gives
we're
you an
haramballing.
amazing bed to work with.
Oh my god, we're
Pushing for the
haramballing.
potion right now as Kenny finds a couple in the mid-map.
Oh my god, we're
Boston
haramballing.
Breach already setting up for the turtle, already pushing themselves to the deep recesses of the map.
At 3 minutes and 40 seconds!
You are screwed.
So Miles, they're doing this with 4 minutes left on the game clock, so they're going to be in this for the long haul. The problem for LAT is not only do you have to get the swarm, you have to do so efficiently because even after you get these kills, they're spawning right back on top of you, and you have to run into the depths of spawn to get it. So this is basically an
Absolute haramble! We love it!
Here we go. We are in the lab right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the kills. There's the close spawns. They've got to get Purge quickly. And Purge.
Absolute haramble! Yes!
30 seconds from the game clock.
Simeone ball!
LAT actually get a 3-man advantage.
Can we get the
towards
ball on the
end.
table,
First 3
please?
Kills, one's traded out, and then it's 2 men to beat Purge. Can't get it.
Oh!
This one off shreds. That's 3 down in the feed, and only 1 man left standing. The question is the spawn. You're on top of bait. You're running out towards the flag. In a minute of a breakdown, there you go. The turtle has been beat.
This is the problem. You're worrying about the spawn, the rally for next. Huge play there from Abizi off spawn. Catches out 1 man. There's the capture. 3-2. Now a race towards the new ball. Bottom side of the map is up. Nasty's going to be the first man
Nice.
there. Scrap can't get any more from the inside of spawn. And here we go. A big opportunity. Can this be goal number 4? Nasty, the dance is on. He's bought a little bit of time.
Help him.
Cammy's now on the cut-off kills.
2.
Boston Breach. Ooh, we're looking for it. Don't tell me he goes back to spawn. No, thank God.
Number 2.
Golazo!
There it is. 4-2. 2 minutes to play. Great work there from Boston. They do have a little
Great
bit of
play
presence
out of
mid-map.
Boston, by the way.
Can Purge get any more out of this life? Done. Mid-map still. On board with Snoop in a second as he now takes control. The pickup kills from Nasty are good. A minute 40 to go.
Great plays out of Boston.
Everything you possibly can, Boston.
Now we park the
to
bus.
keep the thieves-
Defensive formation!
Now, I mean, the capture was an absolute thing of beauty. That is just the classic.
Oh, Purging!
Teammates to wrap back.
3 dead, go, go!
The bus with 3
We're
minutes
running the ball
45,
back
but now you see
again!
Nasty toying with the idea. Maybe
Oh
more
my God, the
trustworthy
ball.
With a 2 capture lead and a minute and 20 off the clock, and I mean, guys like Snoopy crawling around your spawn and just 2 kills like that are devastating. LAT are going to need some serious heroics. You can jump off the Mac in this back corner. Hydra not doing it just yet.
Not just yet. We're waiting for the numbers. Oh dear. And again, a clean set of kills. Oh, but now the pinch. Awkward fights to be had. Last man
Absolute haramble. We love it, Boston.
does not have X-ray
Touch
vision.
the ball.
It's a 50-50
Yeah.
gamble as to where those players will end up. He has to wait. His teammates are nowhere to be seen. Boston Breach with an overwhelming advantage in this situation.
Oh my god, 5's through.
And Boston screwed it up once. I don't know if they're going to screw it up twice.
Wait. Scrap.
Never mind.
Oh, he sneaks in. He gets himself a
GG.
bit of damage. Hydra not able to pick it
Bro,
up.
they are fuming. Bro, they're fuming.
To fail. And now at 4-2,
I mean, if we're just not
an extremely dicey game of Overload. This seems to be the meta
Haram
exactly
ball-
here on Den. This
Haram
office
ball
space.
breach.
I know Triax is watching.
Reporting for duty.
It's also
that.
this is going to turn into a team A, team B thing as well, where the first half is so much more important to like spawn on the opposite side. Because if you get a lead from like the left side first,
Haram ball
I mean, you're
United.
golden. So yeah, LAT, nothing you could do. Den control or Overload, sorry, continues to be an issue.
We love some Harambo out of the breach.
Beat him down.
Again, it's coming down to
What's map 4? Dead.
We've seen, if you go down in the first half,
Oh, we're going 5. 100% going 5. 100 million% going 5.
Really, the sort of indicator to me of who are the more capable teams, who have got the deeper playmaking ability, the real grit, the real melons to make moments happen in the game mode. And who knows? Maybe we'll see a change there. Maybe we'll see something go. A gentleman's agreement. Who knows, mate? Something could give there. But regardless, Boston Breach 4-2. Final score on Den. They take the lead. We stay on Den, folks. As our first part of the trilogy done, and we go to a hard point.
Talk about GA for the park the bus strat.
Yeah, I don't know how you fix it.
Absolutely not. That's even. Yeah, you
Harambo is great.
You don't, or you like stop the clock when you have control of the device.
Well, in the world's beautiful.
They're not
game
going
of
to
football,
GA
time
parking the
wasting,
bus. Absolutely not.
passing
Prime
the ball to
Simeone,
just your
beautiful.
half, you receive a penalty. You get penalized for that. You can get a yellow card. You can get a
Oh
drop
my
offense.
god.
Why
Coops, what's
not?
good, man?
Maybe we need to get Zuma in a black and white shirt with a whistle and a yellow card out. Who knows, baby? Well, either way, highlights
No,
from
there's
this
no
one.
way- there's
A
no way they
magnificent
GA that,
first
by
half,
the
a
way. There's
perfect
no
rally
way.
for Boston Breach. The third capture wasn't so bad itself.
It is interesting too that like even just that theme, it's only on that side of the map on this specific overload. Like we haven't seen it on Scar, we haven't seen it. Like it's such a particular thing in a particular moment. And the fact that Boston wanted to go for that with nearly 4 minutes left in the half is crazy. Credit to LAT. It only took about
What is
a minute
Mirage's
to actually
profile
break it
picture?
down, but it's still just that thing. It's you get too big of a deficit in this game mode, you have to fight such an uphill battle. So Boston
Where
truly
is it?
did win this in the first half, and it was Cammy that really popped off to go and make those plays.
Yeah,
What the fuck
Really big
is
stuff.
that?
He nearly made the most unbelievable sneak play. Shout out to Purge for catching him out there. That could have been a 3-1 situation.
Yeah, Coops, we don't talk about it.
I forget exactly when that happened in the game.
We
but
don't
wicked
we don't
stuff.
talk about it.
Then Hardpoint on its way now. Mr. Chance. Mr. Chance. After the way Colossus looked, Boston was a very, very good look, but an amazing comeback from the Thieves.
We don't talk about it. We don't
Surely
talk about it.
this is a little closer of a game. Surely.
I mean, just the way that LAT are going to be feeling after this series, like they're going to have to win this or they're going to be furious. You had a BZ blocking spawns on that back P2, and by blocking spawns, I mean he didn't. He stood in the spawn, and 3 players spawned right on top of him, and the park. The
Harambo's taking over the CDL, gentlemen.
It is an infuriating thing to deal with. Certainly, the S&D look fantastic in the map number 2, but these guys are going to have to dig deep, or potentially could end up in the losers bracket. They have a 3-2 record right now, so it depends on how other series get played. But
honestly,
a loss here could
if
definitely put them on
LA
the back
Thieves
foot. On the flip
lose
side,
this
Boston,
series,
a win
I
would be
really hope Sam isn't live by the time
Boston
I
sure
click
love
off
that.
this broadcast.
Looking at the standings again. Boston at the 3-3. And what an incredible situation we find ourselves in. Shout out the Falcons. Never did I see 5-2 coming based on the way their season started, but kudos to them. They've pulled it off. Big changes on the horizon here for both of our squads, depending on who walks away with the dub here. Pressure's now on Boston. You don't want it to go to that search and destroy. You do not want it to go the distance. Into the hard point we go. Shoes are still on. We're not leaving Den just yet. Cool, it's getting a bit spicy, isn't it, man? It's getting a bit tense. Quite excited.
Well, he
It
went
is,
from
and I
first
think
to
the
10.
AR duo for Boston is who I'm going to be paying the most attention to. Certainly
it's
with
not a good
Cammy's
look,
making
is it?
plays like he did in the overload, things for Boston.
If Boston
feel
loses, they hold on to the 8th
fantastic, but
seed and
when
stay
he gets
winners.
bullied out,
No.
it can be a bit of a pain point, and this is certainly a map where your AR players can set you apart. So much so that a BZ
Oh,
might
if Boston
just be
no, we needed
rocking
Boston to
a
lose
near
3-0, I
permanent
think.
third
You can tell.
AR on
As far
every
as I'm
other
aware.
P2.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Well, here we go. Incredibly important game of Hardpoint for Boston Breach. And an opening salvo that they will absolutely want to win. Big wraps here taking place with Hydra. He is winning the
Ali, my man. That's a 54 month. Looks great on you. Looks great on you. If Boston win, we are in losers bracket.
Kenny, but the trade's rolling through. Purge
2 top.
Time, but he does
I don't even class the second one, honestly.
Thieves, yep, too many bodies. Nice little swarm, and Boston playing for the late break. Snoopy setting up for the pinch as the teammates are working through mid-cut. So an interesting looking mini-map. And funnily enough, Kenny and LAT actually go greedy, and they get a clean 4 down.
Kenneth.
How many players of Boston are going to spawn in the back, though? That makes 2 in, 2 out.
2 in, 2 out. The ones on the out are being red as well. And Nasty gets the gunfight.
Big 2 at the back. It's a big 2 at the back.
Hydra, last man left alive. Beezy through the rooftops. He will now fly. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. That's a throwback for the 90s kids. Lead now for the LA Thieves, and nearly a toe tap.
Wow, LAT are in flow right now, actually.
A nice hold. And you have fought off your attackers.
No, I didn't. Hold on.
Still in control.
Yeah, great decision by Hydra as well. His teammates lost the fight story.
Minute prediction up, peeps, if you want to get some points on.
To get in before you make the moves, but now it is the diabolical P2, where you might have a ton of SMGs on the map. Nasty kicks it off for 2. Nasty is going to be able to get 3. And as the split spawns roll through, Boston will finally start to collect some time.
And Abe's managed to sneak in through the back line. Doesn't want to trap his boys in their spawns wise. Yeah, it looks like Boston's still here as well. So a consolation victory right now for the LA Thieves. You might not have got that much time out of this hard point. You've certainly prevented Boston from getting it, and you're keeping them trapped on the left-hand side.
Bro, that same guy that said about their TikTok in game chat came into my stream earlier and said, why do you pretend to be on Koi?
10 seconds to go, and an awkward spawn from Purge there as well.
Yeah, and not a sneaky Abizi. He just spawned there, just as Purge spawned in the back to set up on this
Sweet
rotation.
one, bro.
So Kenny might get that sort of opening kill, and great teamwork there from LAT to deal with Purge. Things could have been mixy. Now you got the map under control right as the hill spawns.
Abe, just pure information here.
Wow, Abe is finessing.
Find who's coming in. How many mans? Counting players for his boys. Hydra
He's so real for that.
Through the top of the goal frame, clean him up. Scrap soaking time away. Under the watchful eye of Kenny, gets a couple of kills. In and out we go. Awkward timing from the hit on Purge. And this might be a late break of the 1v1, but Abe, oh, he's so sneaky, so slippery. Staying alive for his boys. Can he get another?
Abe is moving.
He sure can. Here come the reinforcements, and Thieves are back in.
Yeah, it seems like Thieves maybe just an ever so slight leg up in the kills column. I was worried about the arrows for Boston, but Purge maybe having a bit of a slow
I'm telling you, this team is on whether Purge can
setting up, and they're gonna be able to get it. Now Cammy trying to sort of break the pace. He slid out over towards the new time, and LAT are not looking for him. They have not seen
2 is in a great corner.
Seconds. He might be able to break this play down.
Where in time is Cameron?
He's actually
San Diego.
Yeah, well, the problem is we had to move out the time, Cam, after our play.
Nasty there, so great hold here from the Thieves. They're doing it all. It's time, and it's very good awareness.
This is the last qualifier in my glass cage. It is. It is.
Hydra. That's going to be the whole
that we play anyway. Obviously not tomorrow, but
Boston are going to try and break from this side.
Every team have a rep like me? No, right?
It's Kenny with a big loss from Cammy. That was a
wicked
headshot.
sub diff right now.
Splatter.
Holy shit.
Marker working out as again fighting
It's
forward.
a mean sub diff.
So tough to get in. Thieves are still locking this
How
one
do
down,
people
even
fall
with
off the map as
the
much as they do?
mistake.
It's mind
Great
blowing.
hard point from the Thieves.
Yeah, this
Will your next enclosure be bigger, or do they not care about your rights? No, it will be bigger.
Where no one actually shows up to time, the hill pops and it's green, and LAT just turns and goes, oh, there he is. He's right there. So it could have been for the play to break down. Instead, Boston
got some lovely plans for that, Gaff.
They cannot get anything going.
No luck. Plenty of gunny. 3 dead. Hard points yours. Second set. Can it be better than the first? The answer is absolutely. They've just got to find
How do you
a couple more
teammate as
moments.
much as you do?
I'd
rather
spawns or just not accounting for the last man. Maybe a few errant choices.
Dan.
Abe making a bit of a wrap
Fall
towards
off the map.
He's now battling the player on couches.
Hold on.
All good in Boston. This is exactly what you want out of a solid P1.
Yeah, and Abizi now
definitely not to Brampton, by the way. Ryden.
Nasty takes care of business. And this is just such a wide spread on the map as well.
Purge cannot buy one, brother.
Only those two really working together around the time and trusting everybody else to win the gunfights and fill in after. There were great.
Someone help Brother Byron.
Second, LAT just had the numbers and the swarm around the time. It looks like they're going to be maybe not even good for the final 15 seconds yet. Boston applying the pressure because they do have those left side
Right's
spawns.
open, right's open, right's open.
Trying to get the spawns out. Hydra's going to be the man behind.
The
He has been dealt
ghetto.
with now, surely. Eyes on. Oh, Cam. Oh, no. Oh, no. The reload. Oh, no. This is what I'm talking about. A little bit of bad luck. That is unfortunate timing. Now, Hydra motor mouthing it in the comms. The Thieves have swarmed around.
That's good delay.
On the point.
That's really good delay.
There, but what a hold here. Boston have found kills. They've got 2. Looking for the 3rd as well.
Sean, are you on meth?
Damage on Abe. You've weathered the storm and survived, Boston.
Yeah, and somehow Scrap spawns out, and he might be slow enough that Cammy could just shoot him in the back. And on the flip side, over towards Time, it's Nasty versus the world, and the timing didn't go the way of Cammy, at least initially. And what an awkward situation here on P2 that LAT end up taking full advantage of.
They're back in the game, though. They are back in the game.
Feed, final 15 seconds will be theirs.
Who is it they
Final
had?
15, and again, handy Scrap to
Well,
have.
Blacklight does like desks and chairs and stuff like that.
These will be outnumbered on the attack. The lineup there doesn't pay off
Prolu
for them.
is who he's
Scrap
thinking of,
say bye-bye to the
100%.
play. Abe, building up streaks here. You want to try and get as much damage as you can before the rest of the boys show up. A perfect nade in the teeth of Snoopy. He caught that one.
I'm in a Blacklight chair right now.
Trying to fight his way forward. Great damage. Here come the Thieves.
That's all there is. Well, it's going to be a little square up battle. Kenny's going to be
No one's
working
got
through the middle
middle.
of the map.
No one's
He's
got middle,
trying to go to
guys.
the front where the trades, there's 1, there's 2 in the
Why has
feed.
no one got middle?
Number 3, Hydra takes care of, and last guy in line is Nasty.
Idiots.
It's a kill that everybody's one shot. You see the trades
Any
rolling
subathons
through.
anytime
LAT
soon?
have already
Probably
done
not.
enough on the hill.
Yeah, great work.
Any
Next wave,
subs
Boston
you'd like
players
you
now,
look into
one at a
picking up as
time.
Boston?
They're trickling through and they are being cut to pieces.
I think Purge was
Nice
like this
shots,
last year,
Hydra.
though.
Last man left
And then he
Dojo
got
split
really
scores,
good.
though. So on the other side, you have to turn your heads, and I
So-
think they're exactly going to do that. Great work out of Scrap there. You see him in the comms also, but unfortunately, it is Purge and Snoopy that get their kills. 13 seconds of Scrap here for Boston.
I know. I
They
think you
need
give it till at least Major 2 with Purge. If he gets a bit
And then
better.
might just win the foot race towards the new time. Yeah, Hydra's going to spawn out, an opportunity for Boston to try to
Come on, I
overwhelm
can get
the
like.
pressure, but
It depends. Depends what they want me to put in there or not put in
towards
there.
the back. Hydra falls in mid, but now Hydra's just going to spawn up closer to his teammates. Boston, 3 players through the
this is
bomb
game
site.
5.
That is a funnel system.
Game 5
And
dent
that is
for the
easy
bread.
Cleanup kills there for a Beezy. Too easy for him. And that might just
Oh.
be game.
Damn, man, he's hitting those shots as well. Those 2 headshots in there on a nasty at range with the Dravik. I mean, his stun nearly gone full streaks alone. Here comes the corner hit. Abe down by Purge.
Yeah, sounds good to me,
Abe
Tom.
once again
You
popping
take
off.
Dreamhack,
This time it's Kenny
Birmingham,
getting the kills.
hopefully,
Last
James.
man on the outskirts of the roof is going to be Purge, and he has been handled and dealt with. What a brilliant hold out of the Thieves. This hard point has been there from start to finish. Careful, it's quite slippery out there, mate.
Yeah, this is a mean sub diff, this map.
And he's feeling aggressive. Scrap
Tens
time
off the map.
denied. See you later, Kenny. Scrap time denied to the Thieves.
Look
Gonna go
at
to Boston
Paco
again.
and
More
fucking
players have
Abizi
fallen
card.
off of Den this year
53
than
and
maybe
36.
every year of the CDL on every map combined. It is genuinely wild how dangerous this map actually is. And well, if you're looking over towards the P1 time, LAT already in good position.
Holy,
taking
we're
care
going
of
5.
business. And we're tipping as well, you know, sort of. I was critical of Abizi and Hydra, saying it's going to take him some time to get used to each other. Abizi has been on point this series.
Oh, that's a nice little
Hold on.
wall jump from Purge.
Imagine.
4 dead. Okay. That felt like a bit of a cataclysmic shift from Boston.
Oh, we're giving splits everywhere.
Guns up at the ready. On the flanks here. You got to win a lot of fights with 0 cover to play with here.
We're
Snoopy's
giving
down.
splits everywhere,
LA Thieves have
brother.
gone from rags
My
to
God, Byron.
riches real quick after getting 4 down like that. Again, back to back. Boston still holds.
Hold on.
That's great movement too. Purge looking good there in the feed. Certainly a player you're looking forward
Yeah,
to
pushed out
heating
right.
up. And Boston's
Hold
so
down.
paranoid about those spawns at this point on this map, but it's all guns forward. 2 players in the outer lane, another on the
we're
right, and Scrap
trolling.
just eats you alive.
We're
And you
just
get
getting
decimated
shit on.
as soon as the new hill pops.
Oh, it smells a hell of a lot like a game 5, doesn't it, brother? Wow, we're not there yet. Boston, you got another chance to break this. You've got some opportunities. And
We're
after the
just
performance
getting
we saw
shit
at
on,
Overload,
Boston.
You do not want to go all the way to that game 5. Keep the aggression rolling. You've got
Jesus.
what it takes on the map. A couple of big kills out. Purge. Nasty goes down.
Burn.
Scrap once again. It is Scrap once again. The big breaks.
Burn.
To the front come Cammy and Snoopy. Abe on the back line. The battle continues. He's done an amazing job of staying alive. No nades, no problem. Here's the trophies. Here's
Like,
the pinch
what
again.
are
and
we
it is
doing,
Scrap
Boston?
chance,
Seriously.
sending in Kenny for the kills. Scrap on the bait.
Snoop.
Down again. Trade after trade.
Snoop!
No, I mean, just great.
Go
It's
Noob!
a few different moments for the LAT players. Of the last one alive, just a nuisance over towards P2 and letting their teammates get to work. But
8 spawn.
Purge and
Ah.
Nasty going against Kenny and Abizi. LAT deal with the flank, and that means for Boston, you have to pop off. Purge is going to be dealing with 3.
Purge deals 1. Sets him up for the pinch. Doesn't quite
3
work
dead.
out.
Hold
A
on.
range brought down, so now Kenny versus the world. Allowing for a little bit of time there and nice positioning.
Purge
just
is
to
going
catch
to
one
have
out.
40 deaths.
And Kenny going big. Gets himself 2. Allows his boys to find their way forward. Scrap, they're on the bang, and he's in. Abizi now getting a bit closer. Can he find the second man? This would be the turning point here on the hard point. Over the top, the cross up, but Abizi stays alive. And Abizi somehow is still alive.
How is Dave alive?
For his life, and Kenny with another wall bang kill. Scrap there for the follow-up, and 5 seconds away. LAT.
Wow, LAT are looking good.
Forcing it to the map 5. A series that has been frustrating.
Looking good out there.
But all's well that ends well. The final map to decide it.
Final map. They close out the hard point finally in a little bit of a smirk.
Yoshi, your
and a
LAT
smile
cats are
across
looking
the bottom
decent. They're
side.
looking
Some
good.
Players there, the Thieves enjoying themselves quite a lot there on that hard point game, and nerves starting to kick in right now. We go to the 5th.
Then S&D.
Of the day.
What's then S&D looking like?
Winners bracket. You're so close to it.
It's a
you
coin
can
flip
taste
game
it.
5. It's a coin flip game
There's
5.
That damn smile.
Oh.
That damn smile, Chelsea.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, based off what map 2 looked like.
Map number 1, they were able to laugh off.
This looks like an
map
LAT
number
win,
3,
but
a game 5 to test the mettle now of both of these teams. The stats, of course, across the board. Probably the standout.
Bloody
for me is just
absolutely. What do you
Abizi
mean?
and Hydra again. That is an SMG duo that they are
for it,
each
by the way.
dealing with brand new dynamics in terms of what they're working with. But Abizi has been on point this series, and him and Hydra. I mean, the S&D, I think they win like 18-7 combined this time. Nice little 60-piece for them as a pair.
That's a lot of kills. That is a lovely bit of work there as we look across the game flow.
I've been thinking of coming to
Thieves.
Toronto later this year. If so, will the Koi HQ be available to stay in, mate? Unfortunately not, Coops, mate.
Yeah, off spawn, it was pretty close. It was pretty close, but
Unfortunately
you know,
not, mate.
going back. One moment of separation in that P3, and then Thieves happy to do it there on Den. 250-168 final score.
Don't
Now,
think I
final
can
search
do that,
and destroy,
mate.
The last of the day, the last of the series to decide it all. Staying on Den. Nice bit of back
Don't
and
worry,
forth.
Roma's got
Blah,
spare
blah.
rooms,
How will
okay.
it end?
Then we're getting weird again. It's fine. I'll just start getting weird with you lot. It's fine.
The top teams going into the major chance. A question that anyone could answer. It could be 7 out of what, 7 or 8 teams qualified to win it. You never know. We'll find out after this one who's got a little bit more extra in the tank as we go to.
I mean, Snoop's been frying Hutch. I don't know what. I don't know how come Snoop's got.
Thieves.
What was the scoreboard at the end of that?
With what a little bit of time there and nice positioning just to
force it.
No, he goes out the.
I mean,
a series.
Someone help out Cameron. Jesus wept, son. Jesus, minus 13, minus 7, son. Holy shit, son. Holy shit, son.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League.
I am,
Grab
yes,
yourself a
I
CDL
am,
operator
sir.
by scanning the QR code on screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
What the KD's looking like so far in the series. Oh, Cam's damaging, brother. Cam is damaging, brother. How are Koi looking?
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Come on.
Horrific.
Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. You go. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, he's got clutch up there. Where's this?
I'm on top. He's got to be backside.
Dead. Backside.
We're running it back twice.
Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. You go. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, he's got clutch up there.
Good clutch up there. Cheers. Oh, Chaz, mate. Come on, mate. Down and bleeding.
Backside, weak. Help me. Watch Riley. Yeah, two backside. One shot. Nice! Let's go, baby. Come on. Did I get an ace 5-5? Walla. Hey.
Look at the route that Shotzzy's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what
absolute
the
butt
timing of
cheeks.
this looks like, Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator.
Plan,
He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of
I don't
areas to
remember this.
explore your Shotzzy, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
Okay,
And I
Meza,
don't know,
what
Sim
are we
got
doing here?
A sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzzy on the pinch.
What are we doing here?
Towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
Open time.
Fakons.
Gets it. 5 for the win. Real. Holding it on.
The Fakons.
And what a map.
We're so close to getting back to land, ladies and gentlemen. We are very close. One
The
more
Fakons.
match today, and then tomorrow we got a couple more. But we're very, very excited to see how this game 5 goes down. Of course, Thieves and Boston going at each other in this matchup so far. It's been a blah blah series. How will it end? We're about to find out. Staying on Den. If you've just joined us, you've missed a spicy series.
Yeah, been a fun one. Little oscillation there between the pair of teams, a little bit of drama in some of these maps as well. But ultimately, what we saw in the S&D, Hydra and Abizi took Boston to task
It's
on
just,
Scar. So you're gonna have players on the flip side.
I promise you, the
know
stream's
Nasty
never been
and
over
Kenny
quicker if they
certainly
win, by the way. If
struggled
LAC
there in
win,
the
it's
map
never been
number
over
2.
quicker.
Looking to get their bounce back, and obviously for a guy like Nasty,
It's
revenge against
never
your former
never
org,
been over quicker.
always a
I
little
promise you.
sweet.
Like sweet. What we will do with Satisfactory at this point in time. How is this going to go down? And Den is
yeah, prediction,
enjoyable
Roger.
search and destroy map to watch. Not as clear cut.
Last prediction of the day, peeps.
Scar.
If you want to get some pointos on.
Boston, the boss
It
has
is a
already
quick
been
one.
parked
It is a
on the
quick
left-hand
one.
side of the minimap.
Well, you know, no trophies in these early rounds. You don't want to get caught out by any nades. Wait to see if any pinches are going to be rolling through.
Why
'cause
can
for the
Tom
moment,
actually
Hydra
not
is the
type? No, he's
lone
had one
defender
beer, by
of
the way.
B site. And Boston have a handful of players
6-2
crawling in this direction,
Thieves.
but whatever they saw, they're making the call to back down from it and swing over towards A. And now it's actually a Beezy that might.
I don't think I've
overrun.
ever seen.
Oh, he catches just.
I don't think I've ever seen Tom have a grammatical error whilst typing.
Helping him out, and what a round, Snoop all alone.
It's the wine, my
Thieves
fault.
have struck first. and
One glass
Thieves
of wine,
so
and this man
decisive.
is off his.
Yep, and is Abizi
Wow.
going to get overrun, or is Abizi the one-man army that's going to be able to give you 2 and buy enough time for
Up
Kenny to
his
get back in the mix?
twat.
By the looks of it, was a 2v4 hold coming in from Kenny and Abizi. Teamwork on point, and I mean, hey, brand new teammates, got to build up that chemistry one day at a time.
Moments
We're
like
just
this
running
certainly
past
help
this
fill
and
that
not
tank.
checking though. Like what?
Good work. I think Kenny got a couple of bullets in just on the second man, but immediate transition to the player pushing through lights as well. Thieves rock solid on the rooftops. Austin Breach trying to play with the mind games there. We've seen a lot of those hesitant hits towards the B site.
Yoshi Java, I promise you,
And that time,
no one cares.
tomfoolery. Will there be shenanigans this round? Yes, there will.
Ernie!
That's a black scope right there. That's just quick and clean. Happy when those fall through. The quickest they can really get, and now Hydra fully capitalized. He is through the middle of the map in prime position.
Oh, we're milking.
And he got caught with the sprints. Leaves us in a 3v3.
Oh my god.
He's not allowed to go near a pool for a while now.
Oh my god, they're out of there. Where are they off to?
They rotate back from Boston. They're out.
Oh my god.
And Scrap. Oh dear.
With a sniper.
He's gone to the deep back.
What is going on?
Scrap finds one. The dance is now on. Here comes Snoop. Great work. By some
Where
teams
is
that can be
two?
involved, and we're talking about the chemistry. We're talking about the teamwork, and it is here right now. But Cammy hot on their heels, trying to make something happen. He's still looking for the defuse as well. Kenny, shouldered, spots it.
Kenneth! Kenneth! 4-0, Kenneth!
Nice shots out of Quavo Kenny. And nicer shots at the start and middle portion around there from
4-0,
Scrap.
Kenneth!
Very few players are willing to be that aggressive with the sniper. Scrap managed to find his way in the depths of Boston's spawn and able to get kills along the way. So a 4-0 start from Kenny, and Scrap continues to show off his prowess. His nasty. Yeah, I mean, hey, he did nothing wrong. He just got beat.
Yeah, he just got bodied. Picks up another sniper in the mound on the inside of the lobby as well by Dragon. Right now,
Ernesto with a sniper
Confidence
looks
at an
great out
all-time
there.
high.
He looks great out there.
2 very strong rounds. Kenny 4-0.
Ernesto. It's Ernesto.
Boston, again, slower on the
Static.
attack towards B, but this time the Thieves have overshot, and they might be trying to capitalize on this.
We see him cross.
BZ could get caught here.
Wait, we didn't see him cross?
He is just completely left out to dry. So, yeah, not a good setup there from LAT.
No, not at all. Hydra backs up. No.
Scrappy.
Plays on the outs. Oh, my. Okay. Snoop gets taken clean off his feet. Not in the romantic sense.
One
Very
bullet.
much in the dead
So
white high
weak.
velocity sense. And now, an opportunity for Purge to make the wrap. Scrap finds his second. Another kill there from Hydras. Here we go. They've lost track
Scrap's
of
read this.
Purge. Scrap, though.
Scrap is
Easy
gaming
reads.
right now.
Thieves on Den. Keep it rolling.
Yep, Scrap is cooking. Absolutely on point with the sniper rifle there. It was
Ernesto,
a really good
Ernie.
setup between Buzz and
Ernie.
Hydra. Hydra backs off and just abandons his teammate. Nonetheless, Scrap picks him up and gives you multiple kills.
99 irons.
5-0 start from him, and I don't know if he's missed a single shot.
Great work.
Celebrating a
from Snoop.
G2
Not sure if
win.
he got eyes on the second man.
Did we call it early
It
and
goes
just end the
nasty as
stream?
well.
Honestly,
It's Scrap. Good work. There with the recon.
It might be worth.
And Thieves, everything's gone right. All the gunfights.
It might be worth
you
ending
name
the
it.
stream early.
2-2 here for Boston, trying to stabilize. Good luck, lads.
Doesn't miss.
Doesn't miss.
It might be worth ending the stream early, lads.
Doesn't need to worry about it. He picks up the wall bang, and Hydra now towards the A-bomb side.
Look, they're already finding their way. Look, Fluffy's already here.
Close to the Hellstorm if he's not already there. And here comes the plant.
And from Hydra's POV, he can see players run into red, so he can call out small room. He has everything. This is almost a guaranteed round right now from LAT.
Yeah, we are streaked out, and this is going to be big. As soon as they cross that threshold.
We missed them, Ernie. We missed them.
It's not that he...
We missed
That was
them.
a nasty way on the other side. He's bringing the snipe to the small room, so now we're trying to get involved. Big smoke play now. Scrap trying to find anything there through smoke. 2v2, the dance is on. ABZ spots that one. Damage there, the old alley-oop. The 1-2 as Purge gets fed to the wolves. Now on the outside. Are we going to contest for this? Yeah, overextension. Scrap finds kill number 7 in a row as this perfect game of Den continues.
Yeah, they've been laughing from start to finish. I'm telling you, after map 1 happened, they laughed it off. They were laughing as the opponent was parking the bus into map number 3, and now they are proving maybe just the better team. Scrap is 8-0, has been untouchable, and Hydra is sprinting around.
Ernie is 8-0, man.
Oh my god, that was nearly a collat. And this was unbelievably unlucky.
What?
That is insanely unlucky. Oh man, he was close. He was close. Well, a highlight reel of it.
Please, I don't want an off-team chat.
He missed.
The one time.
Nasty.
Oh, we're just getting
He will be
blooded,
missed.
man. Just
Easy with the
fucking
first
end the
blood.
game.
And that is a tough loss early on for Boston. Trying to find the bounce
Just
back.
end the game.
Done, Hydra. Lethal footwork from the Frenchman. 2v2, and Purge knows he is trapped. Oh no. Anything to come through that window? No, but a man on the stairs. Kenny there. Finishes what he started. And this is for match point. Snoopy, good luck. You are alone. And you are dealt with. Wow. LA Thieves.
Well, actually, I promise you, if more than 2 people come back to this stream from that end of the from that side of the pond, I promise you, I'm reporting a hate crime.
Running people over.
I am reporting a hate crime.
Game's not over. Map's not done.
I promise you.
Anything can happen, Miles.
I'm dialing 911. And I'm going,
comebacks than this.
There's a guy with a stinky mustache,
It starts to feel like this is
stinky mustache, and he's
difficult
harassing
series.
me.
This Den
And he's
series
harassing
is
me!
something of beauty.
He's harassing me! This is the worst day of my life!
Oh, great angle. Seeing the man through the window as well. That tiny little slit. He has that Hellstorm in the back pocket as well. As if the snipe wasn't enough.
Look at them all, look at them all.
Oh, that's an annoying connection as well. Boston on the retreat now.
Oh!
Eyes towards the A-bomb site potentially.
Oh, look at them all. Look at these stupid, stinking, ugly, fat idiots. Oh my god.
Through the map. Swee's clearing out the A site. Scrap can now call out everything, and LAT players know where to look.
This is gonna hurt indeed. Well, Nasty has eyes in the back line.
Oh, it's just over. Just end the fucking map, man.
Perfect run is over. Cammy wins a big one up close and personal.
Oh, please just 1v2 it. Just end my suffering.
But a bit of a dance. Will he account for all the corners?
Oh my god, he's actually playing it unbelievably well as well.
20 seconds.
He's playing it unbelievably well. Oh.
Just didn't get the gunfight. Yeah, came there to take him down. A good attempt there from Hyde.
There's one!
The AR duo there from Boston Breach sealing the deal. Nasty makes a fantastic read.
There's one!
Just the idea that we know Scrap was sniping.
Come on!
That B site. We know he's somewhere around his spawn. So after he calls
Please!
Nasty posted up and waited for him around P2. If Nasty doesn't make that right call, Scrap and Hydra have the clutch potential after the fact, but
Please.
Boston, that is heads up Call of Duty, all for a single round.
Please. Winnable.
Need one. Perfection, we still chase it.
Please. I promise you, as soon as it looks like they win the round, I'm ending the stream. I promise you on everything. I'm insta-ending.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we're just double peeking the sniper, are we? We're just double peeking the sniper. Got it.
Will Boston commit to the play? No, they've eaten a nade as well. It is a 3v2 now as they start to bleed out. It's going to be Kenny picking up the rear. Wow, the slow peek. Snoop goes back for a second, takes a bullet. Kenny now making a play towards the flank. Has he got any idea? They're both in the small room. No, wait a minute. This isn't over yet. Hydra in the 1v2. Hydra in the 1v1. Staying alive as long as he can. To stay alive in the series, Snoopy, you have to bring down the Frenchman.
Oh, Snoop.
A moment of calm falls across Dan as the bomb is now planted and the 1v1 continues. Snoopy dances out towards the right, and it is easy pickings for